Come on up in here. Come on up in here. Do the recap. Let's do the recap. Let's talk about what we just experienced during our debate. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's recap. Let's do a recap. Let's do a recap. Come on up in the room, family. Let's do a recap. Let's do a recap. What we learned. Can we grow from the things we've heard and experienced? Can we grow from it? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Are we closer to bridging the gap? Are we closer to coming to an understanding? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Come on up in here. Y'all know what to do. Pound that like button. Tap that screen. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up to like 3K, 3 to 5K, and then let's get this thing started. But let's do a recap, man. What did we learn from our debate with our African cousins? What did we learn? What did we learn? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. The unwillingness to accept that Black Americans have a culture. Could talk about that. That's debatable. We've seen and we heard some things that were pretty alarming. Pretty alarming, right? We've seen and heard some things back, we listened to the back and forth. I hope we were listening to understand and listening to learn. That's what I hope the debate would bring about. Let's do a recap. Let's do a recap. FBA versus Africa recap. Let's talk about it. Go ahead and click that like button, y'all. Pound that screen, man. Come on up in here and pound that screen. Let's get this thing started. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Come on up in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Come on. FBA versus Africa recap. What did we learn from our African brothers and sisters? And what did we learn from our Black Americans? What did we learn, FBA? What did we hear? I'm going to start bringing people up. And I just want, especially those that watched the show yesterday and the past 2 days, I want to get a consensus real quick. If we should do another one, should we do one with our Caribbean brothers and sisters? Should we do one? Should we air out our grievances and see how we can build and come to terms? And then we heard some things like, are they with us? Right? Are they really with us? Can we really help each other? Think about that. Can we really help each other? Can Black Americans really help Africans? Can Africans really help Black Americans? Is there just is the cultural disconnect that far? Right? I think a little bit of our issues, I think we have a lot of we're battling a lot of young African men and women. Young African men and women on the continent who don't necessarily want to do research about Black Americans. I don't even think at this point we're the ones putting them down at this point. I don't even think we're the ones even putting them down. I think enough of us has gone over there. Enough of us is intelligent enough to know that people, a lot of people, a lot of people are still watching the media, right? So we're just now having this awakening where we're telling people to turn off the news. What's up, Obsidian? What's up? We're doing a recap. I'm gonna start bringing people up, and we're gonna do a recap of the debate, man. What we talked about, right? Especially if you were there at the first debate and the second debate. I thought they both were good. It's amazing how the younger African generation are just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it a buck. You're not doing your research, right? You're listening. Let me tell you what we learn in business, right? You don't broke people listen to broke people. That's why they're broke. That's obvious, right? When you gather to yourself a bunch of people who don't know nothing, and who've never experienced it before, who've never done it before, and they try to teach and tell you something, that's where all your misinformation is coming from, right? When people are telling you about things they don't understand, and they go back and give you the intel, they're most likely going to give you the wrong intel, right? Get them likes up. Get them likes up. We're talking about we're doing a recap. I'm gonna bring people up, and we're gonna do a recap. Okay, we're gonna do a recap. A recap of the verses, the debate, right? And I'll try. I'm gonna try to be as fair as I can. I'm FBA. I gotta ride with the FBA side. You know that. I gotta ride with the FBA side. I have to, right? But I'm gonna try to be fair, and I'm gonna try to be balanced to what we just experienced, right? Like, I don't know if we're at the level where we can work with each other yet. I don't think we're at the level where we can be beneficial to each other, right? That's why it's so important that we delineate. It's so important that we come back to our roots, right? It's important that we work on ourselves, right? As Black Americans, as foundational Black Americans. It's important, okay? Because sick people can't help sick people. Broke people can't help broke people. There's this thing, in Africa where everybody tries to give you advice. Even within Black American, broke people, it's like we're always trying to give advice about things we don't know. And whenever we listen to people who don't know nothing, we look like a fool in the end, right? And I think that's a lot of misinformation going on in the African camp. They're not doing their research. They don't understand our culture. Some who are born here, they have a better understanding, right? They have a more better. But the ones who are just getting here, let's say in the last 10, 20 years, they really haven't reached out to the Black American. They really haven't reached out to us like they should have. This is the problem. When you come and you isolate yourself from Black Americans, that's the reason why you'll never know. When I travel to Africa, I don't isolate. I'm not trying to isolate myself from Africans. I'm trying to hang out and figure out what's going on. I'm trying to go into the countryside, not just the city, and I'm trying to understand the culture, understand the people. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to look with my eyes. I'm trying to experience, right? But a lot of times, in America, you got to realize that everybody's in their protective bubble, right? So even though you're walking in America and you experience America, but you're putting your vision and you're putting your understanding, it's still stereotypical when you come here. You're still not looking from the proper lens, and then you're not hanging around enough of us to really understand and know. So when you're going home, if you're living in America and you're consuming media, you're consuming Hollywood, you're gonna get the bad. You're gonna get the worst misrepresentation of Black Americans ever, right? So couple that with what you heard before you got here, the misinformation you heard before you got here about us, right? Don't hang around with the blacks. They're lazy. They're this, right? When you get all that misinformation, and then you come here and then you consume American media, which is nothing more than propaganda, right? and witchcraft, and you consume it, and you put yourself in this boat. Then you live in our communities, but you isolate yourself from the community, right? And I think that's what we're experiencing right now. That's why there's still a disconnect. I don't think Black Americans have ever not wanted to work with our brothers and sisters in Africa. I think the issue that we're coming with is not very many Africans want to work with Black Americans. Let's just keep it a buck. Not many Africans want to work with African Americans. Not many Africans want to work with Black Americans. Not many. They say they do, but we find out they want to be our big brother. You know, the Africans think that we need to pay them homage, which is crazy, right? Peace to. Thank you, sister. Appreciate it. It seems they're saying that we want them to pay homage to us, but really what we're seeing, and I think what we've experienced in this debate, is they want us to pay homage to them because they think that they're saying is our ancestors are from them, so we need to pay homage. Everything came out of Africa, so we need to pay homage. And there's a certain amount of respect we can look at that. But we can see who's up and who's down. When I went to Nigeria, I know it's a lot about Africa. I know we can't go there and take over. Okay. Yeah, why would we want to go to Nigeria and take over Nigeria? I don't know. Why would we want to do that? You know, I think we want to go there to experience the culture, the people, the food, and hopefully in a respectful eye. You know, but here's the thing. When there's good and bad in every country, right? So if I go to your country and I see the goodness in your country, but I also see the badness in your country, that's a balance, right? We're experiencing what we see. All we can do is report what we see. And if we don't get a good experience going to the continent of Africa, it's because of probably the culture and the things that we don't understand that's different from ours. Right? Like we don't we can point out all the bad things that happen in Africa. I mean, I've been to the continent 12 times. I mean, I've been there. I've seen it. It's not all, there's a lot of good things, good positive things that I got from traveling to the continent. I mean, the hospitality, I think is there. Like I said, I haven't been to all over Africa. Every country is different. I've been to Morocco, Turkey, Egypt. Well, Turkey's not Africa, but I've been to Morocco, Egypt, Kenya, right? And Kenya's great. I love Kenya. Kenya's great. Kenya's exciting. I think Kenyans actually get and understand Black Americans a little bit more than most. I think Kenyans, because there's not too much of a language barrier, they speak English out there. I think Kenya has a lot of good points. Now, no disrespect to the Kenyans, there's definitely room for improvement. There's definitely, but I think they understand the Black American culture a little bit better than most of even West Africa. I think West Africans kind of have that arrogance that you come from us, so they don't need to understand us. We need to understand them, and I think that's the wrong way to look at it. At the Foundation of Black American, let's be real. We're not down bad. We're down. There's some things we can improve on and we can do better, but we're not down bad. And that might be the trick. That might be the trick right there. Because we're not doing that bad, maybe we don't see some of the things that we need to work on, right? Because we're having so much of a net positive living in America. We got some net negatives, right? But I think in America, Black Americans, we have more of a net positive. And really, it's because of the sacrifices of our ancestors that we made it this far. One of the things I think that our African brothers and sisters can learn from is the fight, the spirit, right? the resilience of Black Americans. We keep trying to explain this to our African brothers and sisters that we're not the majority in this country. We're only 12 to 14% of the majority, and look what we were able to carve out for ourselves. Look at what we were able to. Look at how we were able to make the dominant society listen and pay attention to some of our needs and address them. Now we understand that as we get things, you know, they're still trying to box us in. They're still trying to control our numbers. They're still trying to marginalize us, right? Even though we're pushing back, and we're still pushing back. But we've come a long way, and I think that's what our African brothers and sisters just don't necessarily realize or understand. They don't understand where we came from, the struggle that we had to do to get out from up under the foot, get our neck out from up under the foot of the dominant society. We've pushed back, we've carved ourselves, even when they tried to segregate us, right? And put us all in one place. In many cities, they put us all in one place. We had black towns, we had black businesses, black stores, you know, black water fountains, black parks, you know, specifically for us. And we thrived. And I think that's what our African brothers and sisters don't want to recognize, that even during Jim Crow, even during slavery, right? We thrived. We built things, we invented things. We didn't stop our creative genius. That didn't stop. If anything, it only, because of all that trauma that we experienced, only made the experience more unique and powerful, right? Because of the struggles that Black Americans have gone through, we are just listen, think about it. Think about this. I want everybody to think about this. We don't have the mindset of our oppressor. We suffered post-traumatized slavery syndrome. Okay. PTSS, right? Okay. I mean, through that trauma, we actually birthed something. Through that trauma became the soul of the Black American in this country. That trauma became our soul. We have a unique soul unlike any other. Right? We are soul children, right? We are soul people. Right? And I think that's the disconnect from our African brothers, because they don't have that. And we have to acknowledge that. Y'all don't have the soul of Black Americans. Y'all don't have that. Right? That mindset, that Black consciousness that we're looking for, we can't see it. We can't experience that when we go. You're not going to experience that soul when you go to Africa. You're going to experience Black people. You're going to see, melanated people, but you're not going to get that Black consciousness that we recognize here in America. It's just different. Yeah, we've overcome what no other race could. We have. It's just what it is. We are true overcomers. We figured out a way to thrive in any situation that you put us in. Any situation. Without adopting the colonizer's mindset. Think about that. Without adopting the colonizer's mindset. Hold on, I'm going to start bringing people up, Sigma. I'm going to start bringing people up. I just want y'all to pound that like button, get me to 3K, and I'll start bringing people up. But I want to have a recap. I want to recap Our ancestors are the most strongest mental people. They survived more than four. Yeah. We survived an ethnogenesis, right? We survived a spiritual ethnogenesis, right? And we became who we became. And we stand 10 toes down. Listen, I'm proud of my Black American heritage, man. I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of my people, my lineage. You know, I used to have complaints like everybody else. Black people, we need to do better. We need to do this. We need to do that. You know, because there's a frustration that you have when you go through. It's like when you go through something. It's like when you're a family. You have brother. You know, you have your siblings, and y'all go through something together, and y'all come out on the other side. And you think, man, because of what we went through, we should be tighter, we should be closer, right? But a lot of Black American families, they go through and they struggle a lot, and then when they get older, not a majority of them, but there are some or a few that still drift apart. Like even me with my own family, you know, I'm the black sheep in my family. I can't even say I get along with everybody in my family, y'all. I mean, if I'm keeping it a buck. And my strategy is, I'll just, you know, now that I'm grown, I don't got to be around it. You know, now that may be good or bad. Some people say, oh, you need to reconcile, you need to talk about it. But how do you talk about issues that nobody wants to acknowledge? You know, when you don't acknowledge, and when you're not accountable for what you're done, and if nobody's accountable, you can work nothing out. And I think that's another thing we've experienced here at the with the debate that we have. You know, we asked African people. You know, remember when we asked them, you know, what role did you play in enslaving Black Americans? And you know, and they acknowledged that they did sell us, right? They acknowledged that, but the empathy about doing it wasn't there. It was like it's just business, right? So we have to recognize that we were just a business transaction for a lot of Africans. That's it. It wasn't personal. It was just business. They wanted bread. They wanted pew-pews. They wanted mirrors, right? And we were just currency for them, for their business. And that's a thing. That's a thing in the Eastern culture. People were used as currency. And even here in America, we can recognize that we were used as currency. Our labor was used to build not only the foundation and the structure of America, but the wealth in this country. We were just a business transaction. We were just a business transaction, and that's how they look at it. Don't take if we want to really look at how the Africans perceived it. Don't take it personal, nigga. It's just business. You weren't it. It was war. I don't know. I don't know if it was. I don't know if I got that idea. Read Psalms 83:3. That's why they are the way they are against us. No hate. Okay, I'll check it out. Somebody get that scripture out. Psalms 83:3. I'll try to pull it up here on my laptop. I'll try to pull it up. But yeah, man. I think that the mindset is it was just business. It's nothing personal. It was just business. We wanted mirrors. We wanted guns. Maybe there was some wars going on. They were warring against each other. They wanted to get out from up under the evilest dictator of them all, and they decided we need to sell some people, our enemies, into slavery. And this is how we're going to get out from up under this evil dictator, empire, whatever they were under. But we know that what I got from it is just business. There's no empathy. There's no empathy, right? And that's okay. We're not gonna beg you to empathize with Black Americans. Black Americans, that's not what we do. If you don't rock with us, cool. We cool. We like, okay. You don't rock with us, we rock with us. That's the most important thing. We rock with us. You don't have to rock with us, but we do. We fucks with you. We fucks with our own. And a lot of us, we're realizing that we all we got. Black America, we're all we got. Where are our allies? Just explain that. We have a few allies, but where are they? Where are our allies? We are our ally. That's why we have to fuck with each other. I fucks with you, and you got to fuck with me. We're all we got. We're all we got. Now we're going to do another one with our Caribbean brothers and sisters. We're going to figure out what their grievances are, what they have against Black Americans, and we're going to have another debate. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later on in the week, maybe beginning of next week. I don't know. I think we got to take in what we heard. I think it's important that we take in what we heard, right? Understand what we just experienced right now. We do FBA, we do, okay, I don't know, maybe you're talking to somebody else. Okay. But yeah, that's it. The debate between FBA and African perspective can be or was a powerful opportunity that we had. I think this was monumental. I think we learned a lot from both. Like I said, we learned a lot from both sides. You know, if anything, I think Black Americans are saying, do your research. Please do your research on us. Don't just assume that we haven't done anything. Don't just assume that the things we built over here hasn't improved your life over there. Don't just think because, see, here's another myth. Another myth. Africa believes that they got all the natural resources. They don't even understand that America is self-sufficient. We got our own raw materials. Now we may not be using them. We may be using some of the world's, but we got enough. We're a self-sustaining country on our own. A lot of African brothers, they don't even understand that we got oil, we got gold, we got precious metals, we got just as much as what you got over there. If we're looking at the natural resources in the earth, I don't even think Africa is number one with the top resources. Y'all got to do your research. Who said that's false? Who said that's false? Who said that's false? Prove it. Prove that you got more natural resources than America. Prove it. Prove it. We can go. You see, here's the thing. We can Google it in real time right now and get the answers. That's the problem. They don't understand that. They don't understand that we got resources right here in America to where we don't have to mess with any other country if we don't want to. We can sustain that's what we're trying to tell our leaders, you know, our executive branch. Why are you over here you know, we got everything here. We got pyramids over here. Just in the Americas alone. How about that? So I think it's just research. You gotta do your research, y'all. You gotta do your research, y'all. We got listen, Black Americans, you have to, this is another thing, Africans, you gotta understand. We're telling you straight up, no disrespect. I think my DNA results should be done by now. Okay, I think I can go online and actually do my check my DNA. I might just do that while I'm here, right? I believe it's done. Let me go to ancestry.com. Let me do this. See if I can pull up my DNA real quick. Let's see if I can pull up my DNA real quick. Try to go to my ancestry.com and pull this thing up. I just did my DNA. My DNA should be ready today. I don't know if they're going to give me my results online or if I got to wait for them to mail it to me. I don't know. It's my first time. I have family members that have done theirs, so I have a kind of an idea. But I want to do my own. I want to figure out, you know, my DNA, and then I'm going to continue tracing my genealogy back as far as I can go. Right now I'm at probably around 1865. And I want to see if I can go further than that, right? But I'm a Black American. We've had rich, royal, indigenous towns here. I don't need to look to Africa to gain any validation for anything. And I don't think Africans need to look to us for any validation. You have your own culture there, your own amalgamation and structure there. And it's okay. But we're not the little brothers of Africa. We're actually the big brothers of the melanated family. Okay? Okay, DNA may not be accurate. I don't know, but it sure can tell you a paternity, right? It can tell you who's the father and who's not. So it must be a little bit accurate. It's helped people not go to jail, or go to jail wrongfully and get out. So I don't know. Do your research on that. I don't know. Yes, most of us have originated different bloodlines too. Black dominant, rather, were native blacks. Yeah, I keep telling y'all, there were civilized tribes and there was uncivilized tribes, right? The uncivilized tribes were the black tribes. The Red Indians were the civilized tribes. Why? Because they were helping they made an agreement with the 𝗖𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘁 to help them catch pretty much the same thing they were doing in Africa, to help catch and sell slaves. Let's keep it a buck. Catch the uncivilized ones and turn them into slaves, right? So that's what I'm saying. We all got caught up in the transatlantic slave trade. Breeding farms. Who do you think they were breeding them with? They weren't just breeding with other Africans. They just weren't doing all types of incest like you think they were doing. They were bringing in the uncivilized black indigenous and grouping them with the African slaves and saying, hey, you're going to mate. You're going to do this. And then we got the old slave master creeping in the quarters and doing what he do. So we got some European in us, okay? So we're not African. We're not your little brother. We're not generic Africans. We're not none of that. We're none of that. We're actually black Americans. We're actually your big brother, right? We're actually somebody that you can grow. Just like we can learn from a little bit of what you have, you can definitely learn from us. Well, let me see if I can look at my ancestry real quick, y'all. Give me a second. Let me see if I can pull up my ancestry. See if my DNA is online yet. And I'll let y'all know. In reality, we need Africa too. I don't know if it's a need. We want our African brothers to respect us, right? We want our African brothers to join us, right? But do we need them to do what we need to do in America? I don't think so. We're 40 to 60 million strong out here. We're repping. We're doing fine. We can push the line even further and get more, is what I'm saying. We can push the line even further and get more. Black Americans study Marcus Garvey. Yeah, I guess we can study Marcus Garvey, but I'm gonna say it like this. I'm not a Pan-Africanist. I'm a Pan-Black American. How about that? I want to change the name. It's not Pan-Africanism anymore. It's Pan-Black American. Because we're the big dogs. We shouldn't be putting African on anything. Okay? We should be putting Black America on everything. Okay? We're not African anything. We're Black American everything. That's what we need to put on. So I am starting a new movement today called the Pan-Black Americanist. That's what I am. If you want to join the Pan-Black American movement, you got to follow your big brother, Black American. Okay, you got to follow us. We're not following Africa. We tried to do that, and y'all didn't want it. So now we're saying we don't want to join you, but you can come join us. How about that? We're not going to join you, but you can join us. You can join us in the fight against white supremacy and a system of injustice. You can join us in replacing a system of injustice and replacing it with a system of justice. We're not going to join you, but you can join us. That's what I'm saying. I'm a Pan-Black American. How about that? I'm not Pan-African nothing. I'm Pan-Black American everything. How about that? How about that? I love it. I'm gonna let y'all in, man. We're at 3K. Okay, let me look at the box. Let me look at the box. All right, I'll bring you up. Let's bring some people up. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
What's up?
𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. What's up? What's up, brother? What's up?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How about you?
Not too bad. Not too bad, brother. Talk to me, Sigma. Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm obviously not familiar with FBAs and all of that because I'm not black. So can you tell like what your
Are
main motive is?
Are you the guy from Romania?
Yes.
The one who thought he was Hispanic?
Yeah.
Okay. 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 So did you watch the show yesterday?
Oh no, I couldn't.
Okay. Okay. I'm doing a recap right now. Just sit back and learn for a minute. I'll bring you back up in a little bit, but just sit back and learn real quick because that seems what you need to do is learn about what's going on over here because you got something different going on in Romania. Okay. So
Oh,
just
you
sit
mean
back.
like racism in America and all of that?
Well, we have a little form of that, right? There's racism everywhere. There's bigotry everywhere, right? There's a system of injustice everywhere, and we want to replace that and put a system of justice. Okay,
Oh yeah, I know. I've read a lot about racism in America. There's not really racism here in Romania because there aren't many black people.
correct. And it's just every group is going to get on code, and if it
Okay.
comes down to it, they're gonna if you're the minority or you're not the majority is going to get on code against the minority. That's just what usually happens in every country. Whether it's classism or racism, that's what happens. Okay. But I want you to sit tight here, man. We are foundational Black Americans. Just you're welcome to listen in and try to understand what's going on. But this might be a little bit too complex because we're going into an in-law struggle, I guess. A family. This is a family dynamic we're dealing with the Melander family. So I'm gonna drop you down. Just hang out in the comments and listen, brother. That's the
Okay.
best way you can learn. Ed Fam on two. Talk to me, brother.
Peace, man. Peace to the followers. Peace to the listeners, man. Like, let's talk some reality, yo. Yeah, I come in late, man, but I've been reading the comments, man. And there's a reason for everything. I'm in tune with the universe. Um, the way the government, and if you understand government and conspire, you know what I mean? Government is like, just understand it's the same thing that governs your car from going to the top speed, okay? Government. I mean, like, you gotta understand that
Brother, I don't want to get too deep today. I just want to talk about what we've experienced with the debate that we just had with our African brothers and sisters. I don't want to go off into tinfoil conspiracy, none of that. I just want to stick
Nah,
to
I mean, you gotta understand. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, and you gotta understand. Conspire is in cahoot with conspiracy. So you gotta think who's putting the conspiracy theories out here and where they're getting them from. They're getting them from the uppermost because they can't hide everything from the people. So they put it in television, they put it in technology, they put it in front of your face. In order to hide something, they put it in your face, and they keep you lost in the sauce by putting all these other tragic incidents from being a step ahead of what they got next. And you got to understand, man. Look at the people they want you to vote for. Like I've been teaching people, man, to vote for yourself. The Almighty Creator say when the government fails you, you create your own powers. You create your own laws. I live by the supreme law of the land. I don't operate in the flesh. I don't operate in the temple. I operate in the spirit. I don't operate in the mind. You know what I mean? I don't know nothing. I only know what the great creator put up there. You know what I mean? I'm highly in tune. And like I say, man, you got to understand what's being foretold right there under this probate, this next judgment to take everything that you're trying to capitalize on. Everybody is awakening. So to stop the awakening, because the first incidents they tried to cause 4 years ago didn't take place like they wanted. They did it
hold on
in a
real quick
different way.
before we get off into that. Who in the chat was here for the debate? Who in the chat was here for the debate between FBA and our African brothers? I want y'all to come up and I want to have a recap. I want to understand what y'all experienced, and I want to hear the pushbacks. I want to hear that.
When you say, bro, when you say African brothers, where are these entities from? Are they originally from Africa? Are you talking about entities over here in the United States, District of Columbia, being labeled as U.S. citizens, protecting as Black African Americans to be took of their indigenous selves, souls, and bodies? I mean, how are you relating this message?
I'm talking about we had an actual debate between foundational Black Americans and Africa. We united Africa on that day. We lumped them all into one group. We said the continent of Africa versus the FBA, and we're going to have a debate and figure out what our grievances are and how we can kind of bridge the gap.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's what we talked about, and we had an actual debate. We had two. We had a part 1 and a part 2, and part 1 was off the chain. Part 2 was off the chain. But I want to have a recap on that. Those who were here yesterday, I want y'all to come up. Those who listened to the thing, and I want to have a recap of what we just experienced. That's what I want. So if you weren't here yesterday, you're a little lost. I mean, we can talk about a little bit of the things that you're talking about, but I don't really want to get that deep right now. I want to save that for another day. I want to do a recap of what we learned from the Africans. So just go ahead and drop down and chill out in the chat. I'm gonna bring some other people up, man, and just enjoy what we're about to talk about. This is gonna be monumental. Okay.
Peace to God.
Peace, brother. Take care. Okay. So yeah, if you were here yesterday, if you were in the chat, you want to come up. I want to talk about the debate. Now, before I do that, I think I was looking up my ancestry real quick. Hold on. I don't know how to work this, y'all. I'm learning. Give me a second. I'm here. You have new trait. See what your DNA. Okay, so my DNA is in. It's here. We bring up some guests here. Sunflower. Okay, she was in. Now she's out. Okay. DJ. A lot of noise in the background. DJ, what's going on? DJ, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
How you doing, brother?
I'm fine. I actually didn't mean to join the thing. I wasn't in here yesterday, so.
Okay. No problem. Let me drop you down, brother. No problem. I'll bring people up, and we can have we can have a FBA conversation, a discussion. But I really just want to do a recap. Okay. If you were here yesterday, if you were on the panel, if you were in the chat, whether you're African, whether you're Black American, I want you to come up, and I want to do a recap of what we experienced. Click the like button. And I'm looking up my DNA, y'all. I'm looking up my DNA right quick too while I'm here. Okay, I got some family members. I guess I'm connected. My DNA connected me with some family members. I got some messages from people who say they're related to me. So, okay, all right. Ancestry.com. Let me see. I don't know. Hold on, traits. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Y'all bear with me a little bit, y'all. I'm just looking at my DNA. What does FBA mean? FBA means Foundational Black American. That's what it means. Uh-oh. I got some Nigerian in me, y'all. Hold on. Uh-oh. This is gonna make this is gonna make you one of us, nigga. I told you, nigga. You one of us. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Benin and Togo. Anybody know what Benin and Togo is? What is that? What is that? Hold on. Oh man, I done backed out of it. Hold on, let me go back in there. Did I just see some Nigerian? Well, I kind of already knew that, right? I told y'all that already. Most of us come from Nigeria. Yeah. Well, we about to find out. West Africa. Yeah. We about to find out. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm here. I got my DNA report here, y'all. Hold on. I'm looking at it right now. It said the first thing that popped up is Nigeria. The very first thing that popped up. You one of us, nigga. You one of us now, nigga. Let me bring up Dig. There we go. Dig was here yesterday, man.
Hey, man.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh, man. We might be from the same village. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, brother. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Hold on. Let me look at this. Hold on. Let me check this out. Hold on. The first thing that popped up was freaking Nigeria. God damn it. Get out of my gene pool, nigga. Get out of my gene Get out of my gene pool. You damn Nigerian.
Hey, too much. I'm at the office. I work from home, so I'll be attending a meeting in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
So after my meeting, I'll get back up.
Hold on, I got to go back. I don't know how to get back to it, man. I don't even know how to read this damn thing. If I'm being honest. But the first thing that popped up was Nigerian. I think it said 40%.
Damn,
40%.
That's almost 50%, bro.
I'm checking this thing out. I'm still FBA, y'all. I'm still FBA.
Yeah, for sure.
No. Oh my God. I don't even know how to read this thing. Let me go. I can't even go back to the screen I was on. Maybe I got too excited and clicked the button and I'm off. So I'm trying to figure out how to read this thing. But I already knew, my dad did his DNA. My dad did his. I already knew a little bit of what I have. I don't think it's telling me the exact tribe. I think I have to do African ancestry. Okay, 17 ancestral regions. Hold on. Marion, your DNA results are in ancestral regions, ancestral journeys. Okay, let's check this out, y'all. This is actually turning into a who am I on my DNA. But what did you get from the debate, man? We had a debate. You were up here. You were part of the second debate. Maybe not the first debate, but you were part of the second debate.
Yeah, I was part of the second debate. What I got from the second debate, I think there's some of us on either side that are still a little bit distant from one another, and I also got some vibes of us whereby there might be a possibility that we could bridge the gap. And I think these discussions that you started, I think they're very encouraging, and I think it's a step in the right directions for us to get to bridge that gap, because there's a lot of misinformation, and also there's not a lot of shared cultural values between each group. It's like we've not given ourselves the opportunity to learn each other's cultural background so that we could understand one another from a spiritual perspective.
Correct. I agree. So update, y'all. What is Benin and Togo? What is that? What is Benin and Togo? What is that?
Benin. Okay, so let me break it to you like this.
I am Benin and Togo. I got Mali. Okay. I got some Mali. I got some Cameroon. We had a Cameroon brother up here, but I'm like 3% Cameroon, 8% Mali, 22% Benin and Togo, 40% Nigerian. Okay.
Benin is the former Dahomey kingdom. Dahomey. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Y'all know about the Dahomey tribe. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think that's what
anymore. Uh-oh. I tell you, a lot of our tribes 400 years ago don't even exist anymore today.
Yeah.
Don't even exist today.
I got to do some research on that one. Yeah,
don't even exist today. I'm 8% Mali. I told y'all when I get my DNA, I'm going to share it. I'm 40% Nigerian, 22% Benin and Togo, 8% Mali, 6% England and Northwestern Europe, 6% England and Northwestern Europe, 3% Senegal, 3% Central Nigeria, 3% Nigerian woodlands, 3% Cameroon, 3% Western Bantu people, 2% Netherlands, 1% Ivory Coast and Ghana, 1% 𝗤𝗏, aka Mbutu peoples, 1% Denmark, 1% Iceland, 1% Sardinia, 1% Germanic group, and damn it, you Spaniards, 1% Spain. Y'all done snuck, you Hispanics done snuck up in here. God damn it. God damn it.
So,
Jesus.
you notice when I said yesterday I'm from the Benin Kingdom, but that Benin Kingdom is the Edo Empire, which is different from the Dahomey. That Benin that you see today, that's the current colonial name for the French. It's a francophone country.
Okay.
So the Dahomey, which is now present-day Benin, if you look at the map of Africa, it's spelled Benin. It's a country. It's a French colony, which was the former Dahomey kingdom. But if you go to Nigeria, there's a particular kingdom in Nigeria called the Edo Benin Empire, which is also the capital of our city in Nigeria is called Benin City, BENINCITY, in Edo State. That's the Edo Empire. So that's the actual Benin Kingdom itself. So I don't know how both of them relate, but maybe I have to do some more research.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to be spending some time with this and researching this and understanding this because I don't know how to read this thing. Okay, hold on. Regions by parents. So yeah, if I do my genealogy, yeah, like I said, I go back to the 1865.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to continue my genealogy and follow the records.
Okay.
But this is also interesting. I don't discount DNA. I mean, it could be wrong. I don't know. I'm definitely going to do another one. How about that? I'm definitely going to do two. And we'll try to compare the notes and see. Maybe I'll do like a 23andMe this time instead of the Ancestry.com. And then I'm definitely going to do an African ancestry one so they can narrow down the specific tribe.
Okay. I didn't know they had all those type of things in place. I mean, I know that about the DNA ancestry, but I didn't know that they could do African ancestry to go down to the specific tribe. Okay.
It's called AfricanAncestry.com.
Okay.
So just go, if you want to know exactly what tribe you come from, you would go to AfricanAncestry.com.
So
go ahead.
I mean, I haven't done this genealogy you talk about. Is there a difference between genealogy and DNA? I mean,
yeah, genealogy is and y'all help me out, chat, because I'm not 100% expert.
Okay.
Genealogy is where you trace your lineage back from your parents, right?
Oh, okay.
Do it that way.
Okay.
So I'm just finding out right now. I got some 1% Spain. So am I Spaniard, y'all? Should y'all call me Spanish because I got 1% Spaniard in me? I don't know. Can y'all call me? Am I down with the Hispanics now? Are y'all cool with me? Because I got 1% Spain. I don't know where that came from. I got 1% Spain though. Any DNA testing company fine print tells you entertainment does it say that? Does it say entertainment purposes only?
I could. Good morning, host.
Good morning.
Hey. All right. So I actually have an ancestry test, and I can give you a little bit of information. I'm not an expert. I do trace ancestry a little bit, and I've been tracing my own for a while. So here's the breakdown. ancestry tests are different from paternity tests, as you know. So you can't use it in court, but it is really good for tracing your ancestry and lineage. So when you take a test with ancestry, as you've done, basically what you're doing is you're connecting with other individuals who you either know that you're related to or you didn't know that you were related to. That's basically what that test is good for. Now, when it comes down to giving you what they believe, keyword, what they believe that you're mixed with, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're mixed with those things. It's just them giving a rough estimate of, because they compared your DNA to people around the world, that, okay, your DNA is similar to this person's DNA. So we think that you have ancestry in
Keep
these
talking. I
areas.
can hear you. Keep talking. I'm gonna
Can you hear me okay?
keep
So,
talking. I'm gonna do
okay.
something in the background real quick, but I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. So they think that you have ancestry in these areas because they've taken your DNA and they've compared it with living people as of today that have similar DNA. But it does not necessarily mean that you have actual ancestry in those areas. Out of 100%, most people who are from the Americas, such as ourselves, when it comes down to our particular group, they have a tendency of giving you high amounts of DNA from Africa, but no DNA relatives. But then you'll have DNA relatives from every other country
I mean, that's a
around the
lie.
world.
That's a lie because that's a
That's
lie.
not a lie, ma'am.
Yeah, because I do
Listen
have
to me.
I
Are you African?
yeah, of course. Of
Okay,
course.
so here's the deal. I can break that down for you as well, ma'am. The difference is with people who actually come from the continent of Africa, those are your people that they're testing. So the DNA tests are going to appear to be accurate to you because they're actually testing people who are living and breathing today based off of the white papers that they use that are behind the scenes. They have nothing to do with people from the actual continent of America. You have to actually trace your DNA here on this continent. But they're taking DNA samples from your continent and then they're trying to compare them with DNA with people who actually took the test from this continent. So yeah, it's going to come off accurate for you because they're your actual people that they're testing. But you and I are not DNA related. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. But the thing is, yeah, um, my, Africans in general don't even take these tests. So if they do, if we do, we're not seeing other our fellow Africans. We're just seeing here a few here and there. We don't take it like that. And so who are all these people we're seeing as our relatives? They're not Africans because they're not taking the test. It's it's like you guys, it's like other people. But so you're saying that you see white people more than you see um I guess others, even including your own. Are you saying that, Rebby?
Yes, ma'am. Was
You
you're
you
right.
see more white people than you see other Black Americans, right? Is that what you're saying?
Which what we're seeing, believe it or not, what we're seeing is when people on this side of the world take tests, at least because you know when they advertise these DNA tests, a lot of us Americans took the test. As you know a little bit about our history, we were told we came from Africa. Some of us did, some of us was here, some of us came from Europe, some of us came from the islands, some of us came from Oceania, but they all grouped us in and said that we all were from Africa. So a lot of people are curious. They wanted to take the test to see where they actually come from. And what's happening is out of 100%, I'm going to say probably about 75 to 80% are being told that they only come from West Africa. And then they'll be mixed in with some European populations because most of the DNA companies are European based companies, even if they're based out of the United States. And then what's happening is they're not actually telling you specifically where you come from. They're just giving you regions. So the funny thing is they're going to say that we're more African than actual Africans because they're giving you like 6, 7 to 10 different
Absolutely
regions.
not. Absolutely not. That's
Okay,
That
not
so let
is
me
a
true.
ask you a
fact.
question. Let me ask
Um,
you a question.
That's a
Do you
fact,
know
ma'am.
do you know specifically where you're from?
I know as far as I understood from doing my paper genealogy as well as my DNA, as of right now, I'm correlating only in the Americas. And then I have ancestry in Europe, which I actually have living, breathing DNA relatives that I'm connected to that live here in the United States, as well as the relatives that never left Europe. And then I
Okay, so
have
you're a white person. You're not black.
Specific.
So
no,
what's
I'm
the?
American.
All
There's a
right, so
difference.
you're not a black person racially, right?
No, I am a black person
So
racially
I mean, if you're a black
for
person,
our
like you,
country.
so but you're saying that your roots are in Europe. If you're a black person racially, how can like your roots in Europe? Like it's
Because
weird.
in the, that's where I think the issue comes in when you talk to people from Africa. They're not understanding that in the Americas, most of us are of mixed ancestry. So when we
Yes,
take these DNA tests, but that
Okay,
doesn't.
those
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
people of mixed ancestry, where do you think they got their melanated skin from?
It could come from anywhere.
exactly.
That's what I was trying to explain to you.
Okay,
When
so
you
let
take
me
a
tell you this. Let me
DNA,
tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. If you were really European or white, your skin will not look the way it is.
sir,
Exactly.
I actually the picture that
Okay,
you're seeing. That's how I look.
so you have the dominant gene that overrides that white gene that's in you.
No,
So
it's not
no,
overriding anything
hold on
because
though.
I've had my DNA test since
Man, man,
2017.
man, man,
Sir,
man, man,
have you
man,
actually
man,
DNA tested?
man,
If you
man.
have,
I've
if
asked you.
no,
I've asked you
if you've
specifically.
not DNA tested, then you don't know what you're talking about. So I suggest that you let me finish stating what's actually happening because you all are actually giving, not you per se, Diggs, or the lady C beside me, but a lot of people get on this app and they start spewing out misinformation and they don't actually know what they're talking about. And then a lot of people who are talking have not actually DNA tested. Africans are DNA testing, but not at the rate that others are. And then y'all get
Okay,
on these
let me
apps and
ask you
y'all
this. Let me
start,
ask you this.
wait a minute, let me finish. And then y'all get on these apps and y'all start trying to demand and telling people that they came from Africa, but you haven't actually DNA tested to see if you link to anybody over here. So go ahead.
Okay, when you look at yourself in the mirror, when you look at yourself in the mirror in your bathroom, do you think you're European or you think you come from the African continent?
When I look at myself in the mirror, I am an American because I'm of mixed ancestry. I am not African. I'm
And
not European.
do you know
Let
that
me finish.
There were
I'm
Africans who
responding to
migrated to
your
the
question.
Americas long before
Sir,
the slave
let me
trade?
finish. It's too early in the morning to be debating me about what my actual DNA test says. Okay. So I'm answering your question one at a time.
No,
When
no,
I
no,
look
no.
in the mirror,
Okay, go ahead,
I
go
am
ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
American.
go ahead, go
I
ahead.
am American. I'm a
Okay.
mixed ancestry based off of what I know from tracing my paper genealogy, as well as doing several, not one, several DNA tests. And it's still correlating to what I actually have traced through paper genealogy. So I'm not saying that I don't have African ancestry. What I'm saying is this is the norm when you're dealing with people from other continents. And when we talk to people from Africa, you seem to be respectfully one-sided. You think everybody with dark skin or 4C, possibly hair textures, is straight from Africa, and that is not true. I have oceanic ancestry. And those relatives are still walking around as I'm talking to you now. And I have over 15,000 relatives on Ancestry by myself. And they're not correlating in the continent of Africa. They're in Oceania, they're in Europe. There's people in the Polynesian Islands. I'm not even getting, as of right now, people in the American islands or in South America. And I've
Yeah,
been
sorry,
DNA
them
testing
people are
since
ugly. I'm sorry, they're
2017.
ugly. They're ugly. So yeah, I get it. So I
What's
understand. They're
what's
ugly. They're
ugly?
butters.
What's
them,
what's
them people there that you're saying you're related to, they're butters, man.
I'm
They're ugly.
related to people in New
Yeah,
Zealand.
yeah, I know
So
they're ugly, innit?
they're not
They're
No, they're
ugly.
ugly.
not. They're not.
I'm
Stop that.
sorry, they're
I'm
So
not.
are
ugly.
you
And
trying to
No,
say that I'm
stop saying that they
unattractive?
are.
Because I'm des is that what you're saying? Like, what are you
Hey,
saying?
see, I'm African, but that's disrespectful. Stop saying they're
Yeah,
ugly.
that
They,
what are you saying, see?
hey, Dick, you're
I'm
not
okay.
the.
I'm sorry, Dig, but I'm sorry. I said
Dick,
it before on this.
Dick. Us as Africans, we have to accept these people's
Yeah,
DNA. We have to accept
they're
what they
butters,
see
man.
That's
on
not, I
stuff.
mean, it's not
Yeah,
our
they're
fault,
No,
but
butters,
no,
I'm
no,
man.
trying
no,
to
no, no, no,
understand
no,
what C is
no,
saying
no,
They're
though.
go ahead.
clapped
Are
in the
you
face,
saying
but yeah, cool.
that because people have oceanic
No,
ancestry, they're
I,
No,
unattractive?
no, I'm not saying it because that you guys are related to them. I'm just saying in general, they're butters, man. They're ugly. And I
No,
said
we
this
are
But
not.
before.
there's, but
We are
not
not.
trying to be funny, see, but
We are not. Stop
there's
it.
some real unattractive African countries, and I can bang them off
Mm,
the back. Everybody over in
not,
Africa is
but
not
not as bad.
attractive.
Not as bad
And
as
it's a
them.
lot of
As
y'all
them.
over there that's really not attractive. And a
All
lot
right,
of the
cool.
women over
But
there,
not
you
as bad
can't
as
tell
the
the difference between
Aboriginals.
them and the men.
Go and Google the Australian
No,
Aborigines.
when
They're butters, man. They're
but
clapped in the
I'm not
face.
but
They're ugly,
see
man.
Hey,
it's but yeah but
Aboriginals are
there's but
beautiful people.
see
Stop
you're
saying that.
talking with a
No,
British
I'm
accent
sorry, but
and
it's
you're not
true.
even
Let's
looking
be
at
honest.
over there in Africa. There's a lot of unattractive
Aboriginals
people
are
walking
beautiful
around
people.
today
Stop
over
saying
there.
that. That's not right.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry, but let's be Master and Dick. The Africans are
Okay.
angry at me. I'm being honest. Sorry,
All right.
Tell
I
it,
All
have to
right.
tell
be.
it,
All right.
I'm
All
just
right.
They're
All
trying to
right.
butters.
All right,
understand where
guys. All
that
right.
came
All right.
from.
All
I
right. All
mean,
right. So
Robbie, I got a question real quick. You
yeah,
said,
I don't know everything, but I'll try to answer. But go ahead.
yeah, you said, the African DNA is
Yes.
not. Well, you said something about African DNA matching with Black American DNA. So, do you think if the Aboriginal Australians' DNA is compared to Africans, do you think it's going to match or not?
Well, from what I'm understanding, here's where the misconception comes in, if I'm understanding your question correctly. People, from what I'm getting and the research that I've done over in Oceania, white tea people who went over there said those people came or were the first people out of Africa. Yet when you trace their DNA, they will get on here. If they hear us talking,
No, they won't. They don't. They won't.
yes, they do. Because I've been.
No. Listen,
Okay, maybe
they
I'm
have.
misunderstanding you. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
they have tried to do that, but it says, there is no correlation. It does not match any African DNA because
Yeah,
it left
I'm
thousands
backing up
of
what you.
years
No,
ago.
that's what I was about to say. I'm backing you up. That's what I was about to say.
But I'm
White
saying,
tea people were
right,
saying
I'm
that,
about to
but
make a
they're
point.
not.
Yeah, I was about to make a point. If you
I'm
say
sorry. Go ahead.
The Black American DNA is different, right? Why is it matching African DNA?
What are you saying? You're saying because nothing is matching African DNA. It's either you have African ancestry or you don't. The problem that's coming in is when people over here in the I'm talking specifically about the United States right now. When we take DNA tests, and I'm saying we, because I'm not the only one that's having this issue, the DNA tests are saying that they have African ancestry, but no African relatives. And then when you look at your DNA list, it's not actually connecting you to people over in Africa. But the weird thing is, weird thing is,
right.
if you look and see what your European ancestors are, it's connecting you to European people who came over here generations before that you have ancestry with that's walking around. You and Betty call each other and find out that y'all still have relatives that live in Europe. Or if you have American Islander ancestry, it may connect you with people here. It could possibly connect you with people over in Africa. But then the argument will become, oh, well, Africans, like C said, oh, well, Africans aren't taking the test like that. But when you call those DNA companies, they're telling you this is what's going to blow your minds. And this is why this conversation needs to be had. When you call those DNA companies, especially Ancestry, let's say Cameroon, for instance, they'll say they took people who are living and breathing like you all on this panel right now, that they DNA tested. And then they'll take somebody like my ancestry who's coming from this area and then compare it and say, well, we believe you have Cameroonian ancestry. They're not telling you what the actual DNA tribes are, because y'all trace y'all lineage through y'all tribes. That's no misunderstanding there. If I ask C what tribe she's from, she's going to be able to bang it off. If I ask you what tribe you're from over in your country, over in Africa, you'll be able to tell me, and of course, dig up at the top. There's no misunderstanding that. But then they'll turn around and tell me I have Cameroonian and DNA, but they won't tell me what tribe it is. You'll be able to tell me, and of course, dig up at the top. There's no misunderstanding that. But then so they're not actually telling you per se what tribe you're coming out of. And each one of those countries, all 54 countries in Africa, have their own unique tribes that they have over there. Some are larger, some are smaller.
Okay, so you mentioned something about European.
So hold on real quick, Dick. Let me say this. Let me back her up on something. Like, I'm looking at my matches right now. They're not matching me with anybody in Africa. They're matching me with other Black Americans. So I'm fine.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Not y'all per se.
Oh, you got a hyper group. That's what they are looking at.
No,
and
the haplogroups will tell. They'll say ancestry does not trace your genetic group. When you do a 23andMe test, or if you go with a company like African Ancestry
I'm
or
gonna do a
actual
23
DNA companies that actually give you your genetic or haplogroup, then you will know that. But
Yeah,
here's the weird thing: even if you have an African haplogroup, it does not necessarily mean that you recently came from Africa during the slave trade, because that's what everybody is
no,
trying
it
to
does. It
connect
does.
to.
Because if you move out
No,
of
it
Africa,
doesn't.
your haplogroup will change. It's
No,
determined by your
your
environment.
haplogroup does not
I'm,
change.
it
It
does. It's
doesn't.
determined by your environment,
Your
especially your
haplogroup does. I
paternal.
don't know where people are
Especially your
getting this
paternal.
misinformation from. Your haplogroup does not change. I can give you an example. If you
So
have an
in that
African,
without
let me.
regard, are you saying that are we all different around the world?
What I'm saying is we're all different. There's over, I don't know how many. I think it's over 150. I
Yeah,
could
we are.
be wrong.
Yeah,
Of different genetic groups.
right. We are
But
different because we all migrated out of Africa and
no, you're
adopted to different
different
environments.
because you have genetic mutations that have created
That's
these
what
groups.
happened. Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
everybody
talking
is not
about.
African, sir.
That's
Everybody
what I'm
did not
talking.
migrate out of Africa either.
That's
That's
what
just.
I'm talking about. If
But
your
I'm agreeing
DNA,
with
if
you.
your
Why are you
hybrid,
making it seem like I'm not agreeing
yeah,
with you?
y'all
I'm just
agreeing with each
breaking
other.
down
Yeah,
to you
yeah,
because
right?
I
yeah,
But
know
yeah,
I'm
what
yeah.
I'm
saying,
talking about.
but I'm saying, if your haplogroup matches Africa, it means you're African.
No, well, to an
Yes,
extent,
yes.
it's more to it than just saying that. No, it's more to it than just saying that, because just
Revy.
because you have a.
Well, I gotta go to work. Y'all don't want to understand, so that's fine.
No, I understand perfectly because I used to work in research and I had my first DNA test done in 2017. So it's no misunderstanding on my part. The issue that comes in is when
Have
people
a
get
good
on this
day.
app, they don't know what they're talking about, or they have
I just
a
told
little
you
bit of
what I'm talking
understanding, or
about.
they have
If your
no
haplogroup
understanding of
does
what they're
not
talking
match,
about.
if your haplogroup does not match with the African haplogroup,
That's not true,
you
sunflower.
would not be identified with them.
I'm sorry, sir. What are you saying?
I don't even know what y'all saying, but all I know is they haven't matched me with no Africans, but
And
they
it's
matched me
not going to, host, because they're not actually they're not
Reba,
connecting.
all I know
Yes,
is
go
Reba,
ahead.
Reba.
Hey,
Good day to
sweetie.
you, Con.
ain't matched me.
Snow. Good. Hello.
Why don't host let
Check
other
Check this
these
people
out.
out.
speak? Let other people speak,
These
host.
these
Sir,
Well, if you don't
institutions
host,
know
give
what
us
that
a
you're
they put.
talking about, I have the information on it, so you can ask me questions. But
Rebbe,
see,
you've been
respectfully,
speaking.
you
Can you
don't
let
know
other
what you're
people
talking
speak?
about. If you're not going to ask me questions, I came up to give you a breakdown of how the ancestry
Reba,
test works.
Rebbe, you've been speaking for
Reba,
like an hour. Let other
Yes,
people
go
speak.
ahead. It hasn't been an hour, and you don't know how to tell time.
Reba. Check
Yes,
this out.
go ahead.
All the information that we got insurgents, that's among us, but all the information that they giving us has been about we grew up, we live here in this place we call America. And everything that we went to these institutions and picked up is about a place we never been to. We didn't come from. And so that's all the information that they can throw at us from what they got at these institutions. They unearthed, and they can't tell you nothing about over here. They don't want us to know about our history over here. It's always about some place where they created. They created that illusion we call Africa and all that, and they want everybody to buy into it. They unearthed mummies and tombs and everything right here, and they not doing the DNA test with what they found here.
You have a point there. That's where part of the issue is coming in, because respectfully, they're digging up the grave sites over there in Egypt like it's going out of style. And then the disrespect is they're telling the Egyptian people that those people came from Europea, or as y'all call it, we call it Europe. And they only dug up one dynasty. We know that Egypt has been invaded several times, so they're going to have a mixed ancestry to an extent.
Can
The
other people speak,
disrespect. When you
please?
come over here to the Americas, they won't even let you, the Native American community,
All right.
or at least the ones on the reservations, are stopping scientists from really actually being able to, quote unquote, dig up the bones to find out who was actually here. And
Well,
then
they
when you
did.
go,
They
and then
they
when you
they
go
No,
back
you
did.
to
They,
guys,
people
you
in
they
guys are
Africa,
taking the
they're
piss.
not willing
You
to
know.
DNA test
How are
to
you gonna have a
prove their
title talking
proof.
about African versus you guys, but you're not
because
you
See,
don't
this
want
is
to
what
what
speak.
we
this
learned
is
with you
we having a
You're not
respectfully
getting
is you're not
conversation.
educated.
We're
in
gonna
this
get back to
topic.
the
But
topic.
you're
I
not
just want
letting.
to share
It's
my DNA
okay.
real
But
quick.
FBA versus
you're
and
making
host.
jokes and
You're
it's
just there.
not funny.
You're sleeping. Host
No,
is just
ma'am,
there sleeping. You're
nobody
not
is
even.
asleep on the, ma'am,
Yes, he
I've
is
been up
sleeping.
since
It's
7 o'clock
annoying.
this
Where's the
morning
mod?
and
Is
I
there any
follow
mod?
the host. You're
Can
the only
can I
one
ask
that's
a
making
question?
jokes
Can
and
I ask
saying
a question?
I'm
inappropriate
not even
things and you
joking.
don't
I'm
know
being
what you're
serious.
talking
Let
about.
other people
Can I
speak.
ask a
If it's
No, you
question?
need to ask the questions and stop talking because you don't know what you're
no,
talking
Can I
you
about.
need to
ask a
stop talking. You've been
question?
talking for an hour, like
Yeah,
it's
go ahead.
annoying.
It
Let other
hasn't been
people
an
speak.
hour, ma'am. It's only been about
Okay, can
five
we hear
minutes.
other
Calm
people? You've
down.
been speaking
Oh my
Ma'am,
too
God.
if you
long, like.
can't handle the topic, then maybe you need to
No,
find
no, I'm
another
talking
live
about
to go
you.
to
Let
because
other people
you're
rotate the
making
mic.
jokes about
Rotate the
stuff that we're
mic.
talking
Like
about and it's
you've
a
been speaking for
serious
too long.
situation. But
You've
you're
been speaking
making
for too
jokes.
long.
It's not
Let other
funny.
people speak.
Ma'am, you're
And
making jokes
okay,
and
I
it's
have no
not
beef
funny.
with you,
What
yeah.
is it that you have to talk
I
about?
don't even.
Because we're talking about
Hold
DNA,
on.
which we know
Hold
that
on
you
real
didn't take
quick.
a DNA test.
Well, I didn't know this topic. I didn't know this room was about DNA. I didn't know that. I just,
Like you just hopped up here and you don't even know what you're talking
No,
about.
because I came because of what you were saying. I was like, no, it's not
Right,
true.
but you haven't taken a DNA test. So what
How
are
do you
you
know
saying
that?
that it's,
You
you
don't know that.
haven't? You already said you didn't take a DNA test.
Well, the people that I know that have taken it, yeah, what they,
I actually took one. I took several, and that's why I came up to explain. But you
I
missed
don't
that
believe
part
you.
because you were attacked.
I
You're
believe you're
talking about
lying.
stuff.
I don't
Well, you
believe
can
you.
think that
I
I'm a
won't
liar all
believe
you
you.
want. I can just show the host my information, but I don't have to prove anything to you. I took my first test in 2017 with Ancestry. That's why I came up in the box because I traced my lineage every day. And it was
Okay.
familiar to me because the host is talking about his DNA results, which we now know respectfully, you have not taken a DNA test. And this is what we're talking about. People such as yourself, respectfully, will come into these boxes and start trying to argue with people or debating
Actually, no, the
people
thing,
about history
no,
with
I'm
their
not.
DNA test, and you haven't taken one in the first. What I would behoove you to do is take a DNA test so that you can see if you connect with anybody over here before you start telling people they only came from Africa. Then
Okay,
we
I
can
never
have a
said that. I never said
conversation,
that.
and then I can help you
I
break
did
it
not say
down.
that. I did not say that. But
Okay, so why are you in the
Let
box? We're
people
talking
speak.
about people who took
Because you
DNA tests
said
and
that
want
when people take a
answers
DNA
to
test,
their
yeah,
questions.
you said that when your people take a DNA test, yeah, you don't see people from the continent. You're not connected.
Oh,
That's a
ma'am,
lie.
we're not. Most
Because
of us, out of 100%,
I
answering
know
that first question for you,
that's a
out of
lie.
100%, it is the truth. Out of
Well, it's a lie
100%.
because I know Black Americans that's taken the test
Reba,
and they're
Reba,
connected.
Reba.
Wait a minute. See, let her finish because she's saying something, and I'm trying
Well,
to
I've seen it.
hold on, Snow. Go
We,
ahead,
we,
see.
we getting ready to shut that down.
And what
When
she
Well, it's all
DNA,
heard.
right.
Hold
But
on.
when
I've
Hold on
seen
real
it,
DNA,
quick.
and
The
even
host
me,
is talking,
and
y'all. The
Hold on
host
real
is
quick.
talking.
Hold on real quick. She's saying what she heard, not what she
no, not
experienced.
what I heard.
I'm
I've seen
looking
it.
at my
I've seen it
DNA.
with people.
I'm
I've
looking
seen
at
it.
my DNA right now, and I don't have. It's not connecting.
I mean, you're lying. I think you're lying because you
I'm
won't
not.
show it.
Why do
Hold
you
You can
on.
think
say what
that
you want
we're
to say.
lying, man?
If
We're
you're not,
bringing.
because you won't
Relax.
show it.
You're not. You're not
Hold on,
gonna
hold on, hold on, C. Hold on,
over
C.
talk me.
Hold on,
Hold
C.
Oh
on.
my gosh.
Let me get out what
Hold
I
on,
need
C.
to say. I'm looking at my DNA right here. I'm looking at it right here, you guys. Okay, it's not connecting. I'm finding second, third, fourth cousins here in the States. But
What
I'm not.
test?
I
What
haven't. They
test is
haven't
that?
found anybody.
What test?
They haven't put up any
What
It's
testing
company did you use?
ancestry.
that
You
I'm
said
related to
it's
this guy.
ancestry DNA. That's the
What
test that
him?
he
The
took.
host? No, I'm talking about the host. What did he take?
He took an ancestry test with
Let the host speak for itself.
Yeah,
ancestry.
Let the
yeah,
host
of
speak for
course.
I
itself.
took a test with Ancestry.com. Okay,
And I
Ancestry.
can break
Ancestry.
down
Okay.
African ancestry too.
I have to do
Peace
the
to the
African
host
ancestry, and
and peace
I
to the
want to do the
brothers listening to
All
23andMe.
right.
Clubhouse.
Good for you.
can
Yeah.
I,
Good for you.
I
I'll
like
be
to
quiet now.
inject this real quick.
And I still have
When
no
DNA
family
first,
out there. My tribe, again, 400 years ago, my tribe don't even exist anymore, y'all. So there's nobody to connect me to that continent. My people don't even exist. All I'm looking at right now is Black Americans. That's all I see. I'm seeing some. I knew he was my cousin. I'm seeing some family members. They haven't connected me to anybody on that continent yet. Now it says I have that. It says I have the DNA, the ancestry, the ancestry to there, but it doesn't tell me who exactly over there I'm related to. All I'm seeing right here is I haven't even seen one white person yet. I'm seeing all foundational Black Americans so far as I'm scrolling down
I
looking at
mean,
my.
that's another lie. But
I'm lying, and I'm telling you what I see.
yeah, I don't believe you.
Would they
Coach, may I turn my
would,
camera on, please?
Host,
Go ahead, take me to the
question.
room.
Is it taking you to the islands at all? Because it still hasn't connected me to anybody in the
I'm,
islands,
I'm
Central
not.
or
I
South
have no
America.
Caribbean, nothing. Zero Caribbean, zero.
Okay, because I mean, I tested in 2017, and I can bang off the tests that I've done. I've done Ancestry, 23andMe, My Heritage, Family Tree, Living DNA, Tell Me Geno. I did the Geno Project when that came out. And it's 2 other genetic tests that I've done over the years, because some of them are specifically for like finding out things about your genetic DNA, like health and stuff. And then the other ones actually have what they call DNA relatives. I have family members who tested with African ancestry. I'm going to be honest with you. That is really a choice if you choose to take that test. The difference with African ancestry and 23andMe and My Heritage and Ancestry is that it does not link you to DNA relatives. So they can tell you any tribe that they think that you come from out of Africa, but they can't actually back it up. Also, the test is extremely expensive. So if you're going to take a test with African ancestry, you have to keep in mind that if on that lineage, because if as a male, a genetic male or a genetic female, they're only tracing your mitochondrial or your paternal DNA from your father's side. So if you're a man, they're tracing your Y DNA. If you're a female, they're tracing your mitochondrial DNA. So if you don't have, and I want y'all to hear me good, if you do not have an African relative with a African haplogroup on that particular line, they are going to send you a letter saying, although we traced your ancestry and you paid for this test, we are not showing on this specific line that you have an African ancestor. They're going to tell you where that ancestor came from and direct you to take another test with another company. So a lot of people who have African ancestry, they forget in the Americas, because they didn't trace their lineage back far enough, that you may actually have a European 4th great grandmother or a person that's from a whole nother continent that's not Africa, that is a different 4th great grandfather. And so they're assuming that because they look like a Black person from Africa, that they have African ancestry, and that's not the case. So a lot of people spend a lot of money on those tests with DNA companies such as African Ancestry, and if they don't know their 4th or 5th great grandparent, they assume automatically that it's an African person based off of the history that we were told here in the Americas, and they get their feelings hurt. So keep that in mind. Also, when you do African ancestry, you want to get the oldest male or the oldest female on your mother's side or on your father's side to take that test. So if your grandfather or your great grandfather is still alive, get them to take the test. If it's just you and your siblings, you get the oldest sibling, because all of you are going to have the same haplogroup. But the key to that is that all of you have to share the same mother and father. It cannot be a half sibling, because they may have a different genetic haplogroup from you. Does that make sense?
Reba,
Yes,
check
go
this
ahead.
out. When DNA first came on the scene, they found tombs and mummies here in this country here. Okay, people that look like us, it was professor. They allowed everybody to get DNA samples from this mummy. And guess who it came back to be?
I'm listening.
It came back to be us. And then that's when they stopped letting us do DNA testing, and then all these other corporations sprung from out of that. But this information is here. They found mommy's tombs all over America. And when DNA first came on the scene, a professor that looked like us got a sample, and it came back to be us. And after that, all these corporations sprung out with the DNA testing. But this is what they found here in this country.
That's
My whole point.
I want you to understand something. When you do an
When you
ancestry
say
test with a
when you
company
say
such
us, when you say us, what is us?
when you do an
No, I'm
ancestry,
asking Snow. I'm asking Snow.
yeah,
when you say us,
then
I'm
hold on,
asking
and then
Snow.
Well,
I'm asking
hold
I'm
on,
Snow.
talking
because
to I'm talking to the people that look like me,
So
whose skin color, who came from this country.
so Snow,
You
there
know,
is a difference
those.
between tracing what you're
I mean,
talking about
what are those people? What
archaeology
tribe are
digs.
they?
Hold on, Dig. There
Well,
is
I gave you some homework. Now, why don't you go and look it up for yourself, so you just won't say you heard it from me. The information is out there. Seek and you shall find.
so
No,
Snow.
no.
There
You
is a
sharing the
difference.
information with us, right? You sharing the information with us. You said it's this mummy is from us. What is us? Tell us. Tell us
Listen,
what
I
us is.
said it's all type of information that you will uncover if you go and try to discover about here in this country, if that's what you're looking for. Seeking thou shalt find, you'll find whatever you're seeking and looking for.
Yeah, but Snow, you're not going to find that in an ancestry test. You're going to find that in places like GEDmatch. That's where they actually trace where any of us on this panel will take our DNA. If you've taken a DNA test, you can download it to a research site such as that. And then they
Well,
actually trace your DNA based off of archaeology sites all around the world. Ancestry, 23andMe, MyHeritage, places like that, they're tracing recent ancestry or recent DNA from people who actually volunteer to do these samples for them. So it's a difference. They're not actually tracing
it's
archaeology
things
information.
I want to say on here, Reba, but I'm not allowed to. I'm gonna keep it simple. Do your research. And seek and thou shalt find, because we been over here all this time and we know everything pretty much about Africa, but we ain't taught nothing about over here.
So let me ask
About
this.
us.
So based on all these
More about
different
Africa.
DNA, ancestry, or all these different organizations that perform this ancestry test or whatever, have you guys have any doubt in your mind that you've actually found the actual answer you're looking for?
I'm gonna ask you, sir, have you ever thought outside the
No. I'm
box, or are
asking.
you talking to me inside the box?
It hasn't really, it's only
Or
leading into really holes.
or do you still have doubts? Have you found the answer you're looking for to understand? Like, okay, exactly where
See, that
you
word
are.
understand, I ain't trying to understand anything no more. I overstand, and I overstand everything that's coming out your mouth pretty much now is from an institution you went and got indoctrinated by.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, interesting. Well, I'm not gonna even attack you back anyway. But I'm asking.
Why would you want to attack me and we just having a verbal conversation? Can't we get along just not to get along?
Let him speak. Let other people speak.
That's fine, but
because
I'm not gonna attack you
You're
back.
being
So
biased.
because you said
And
I'm
you're
indoctrinated,
not letting
Listen
him.
to
but
the
You're
that's
letting
fine.
him
language.
That's fine.
balance. It's not a balanced
That's fine.
conversation.
Listen
That's
to the
fine.
language that
It's
you
not a
use.
balanced
I was just
conversation. It's
talking.
annoying.
Okay,
No,
hold on.
listen.
Let me come back in.
You're
real quick,
sleeping,
y'all.
host. You're
Let me get
sleeping. Let it be
let
a
me
balanced
I'm
conversation.
asking, based
let
off
me get
all
some
these
order back to the
ancestry
group. Hold on. Let
tests
me get
that you
some.
guys have
Hold on,
done,
dude. Hold
based,
on, dude. Hold on, dude.
okay.
Let me get some order back to the group. We can't all talk over each other, okay? I'm distracted. I'm just looking at my DNA here. I'm looking at, relatives I didn't even know I had, right? I'm looking at all these. I don't even know how they get these traits. I'm least likely to take naps. I don't even know what that means. I don't know how they get that from my DNA.
Host, you signed up for that?
I don't know.
Because initially, when they did the pilot for it, that's how long I've been on the Ancestry. I was there before they did half of these pilots for this stuff, even before you could even separate your paternal from your maternal side. Initially, you had to sign up for the traits. And I think now if you pay for the package, to an extent, they give you some of that. But the company has went under new management. So people who have been tracing ancestry, such as myself, before, I'm going to say 2 years ago, the new company has released even more, genealogy papers. And I'm just being honest with y'all.
So basically, none of it is accurate at all.
Look into it.
Well, I'm not saying
No, that's not true.
I'm
When
not
you take
Okay,
an
so
ancestry
that's what I'm
test,
trying to
it's
get. I'm
accurate
trying
in
to
terms
figure
of
out.
connecting you to DNA. Diggs, it's accurate in terms of connecting you to DNA relatives. But in terms of them telling you what you're mixed with, even if you took that test, it may say, like C was saying, that you knew some people who took the test that was from Africa. I believe that's what she was saying. even though it may appear to be true to an extent, they really can't actually tell you what what you're mixed with. They're giving you estimated guesses, because you would have to actually dig up your actual relatives and have them tested with a private DNA company that does that for them to genetically
Exactly.
connect you to whatever tribe you came out of.
And when you say dig up relatives, we're talking about relatives that are already 6 feet under.
Yes, that's
Okay,
what
so
exactly.
and so
Like
so
your name
so
is
we,
Dig.
yeah. So basically, that's the problem. That you will never know the answer to that question because they're already 6 feet under. That's the
Well, no,
accurate test.
Oh, okay,
that's
sir,
answering your question
sir.
though.
Yes, sir. So, if you're talking about people, if you're talking about people that was so-called taken from Africa and placed here, wouldn't they have other family members in Africa? Are you telling me they took whole families and that there's no connection to Africa whatsoever? So when we're talking about DNA and matching our ancestry or tracing our ancestry through DNA, you have to have a living relative take that test, because that's how DNA works. That's how forensic science works. You match it to another person. That's the reason why they said they wanted people to put their genetic markers in a database. So when someone, had committed a crime, they can still find that that person that committed the crime through their relatives, because their relatives' information is already in the database. That's how it works. So if we're not finding relatives in the Africa continent, then that's because there is none that exist.
Yeah,
Because you would find a cousin or something like that,
and that
and
goes
and
back to
then
what I've
how?
been saying. That
True.
Yeah.
It means I said
400
the
years
Africans are
ago,
not taking the test. We don't take the
400
test
years
like that.
ago,
That's not
my
Oh,
true. Truth over lies. That's not true.
they have sample DNA from different people. It's
There's
not a
over
lot.
a billion
It's
of
not a
us.
lot.
For the
It's not a
most part,
lot.
we don't take the tests.
It's not a lot,
I
but
want you to go on
they
YouTube. Some
have
of your
done that.
countrymen are taking those tests. And the funny thing is, they may not be genetically connecting back here. I'm sorry, Truth. They may not be genetically connecting all the time back here. But what they're finding is they might be mixed with another tribe. And they're like, wow, I thought I was just Ibu. So you'll be surprised. It actually works if everybody was willing to test, but everybody's not willing to test. But the
And
people that actually tested, those companies they're not using archaic DNA. They're using people such as yourself who were paid a few dollars to go in and either swab cheeks or submit a saliva test. And then they're trying to take your test and say that you and I are have similar DNA. That's basically what they're doing.
What
Now,
do
when
they
it comes
exactly.
gain
down
from
to
And
doing
on
other
that?
top
What
of
do
people,
they
that,
I'm
gain
dead
from
serious.
lying?
I
Like,
don't know
what do
why
they
you
gain?
keep
Because
thinking
I don't get
people are
it.
lying,
okay, so
sweetie.
let me
Go ahead,
answer that.
Truth. My bad.
Okay. So what they gain is this narrative of the out of Africa theory, which connects us to the Hipithecus. Um, well, basically, it's an ape, because that's what it means. Australopithecus, if you look up the terminology or the definition for it, it just means southern ape. So that's what the Darwins believe in. That's what they promote, right? So you have to understand who Darwin was,
But you know,
and
it includes them. The out of Africa theory also
may I
includes
finish
them.
answering your
So
question? May I finish answering your question? So he cannot trace his ancestry back past the 1800s, but he wants to tell us all where we came from, and that's the reason why we have so much confusion. We've always been on this land, and that's many of us. You understand? And even if they say that they trace relatives back to Africa, we have people in Africa that come from this continent that went over there. So everybody that's in Africa, has a migration story into Africa, or history that's going into Africa. So that's what we're dealing with. And what they do is they displace us from our heritage, our lands, as American Indians, not to be confused with Native American, which is foreign descendants. Okay, and when they say res, that means non-American. You can look that up as well. Okay, so we do not have a history, and when we do our family reunions, which is a part of our culture, we do not have history or people that connect us to the continent of Africa, and we've been here for over 100,000 years or more. Okay, and those other people that keeps trying to claim indigeneity to the Americas, they have a migration story. So they're actually one of the first colonizers that came here. Their haploid is from Asia, and everybody knew that. But then, as a political Indian, which happened in the 1930s or so on, or the 1960s, they swapped places with us and started calling themselves after us and after our likeness. And Walter Plecker helped them to do that as well.
Let me ask this question. Let me ask this question to you guys. Were there African descendants from the continent of Africa that were here before the Atlantic slave trade?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
Africans been coming over here since day one. Europeans have been coming over here since day one. It's just
Trading
the
with
last
us.
group of Europeans that came over here, the Iberians, respectfully, for some reason, when they came over here, they are the ones who are saying that there was no history while fighting the people over here. The same way that they went to
Exactly.
South Africa, and the Dutch landed there in the 17 or 1600s and swore up and down they found South Africa, and the whole time they fighting the locals. It's whitewashed history. And when you talk to people with boots on the ground, the argument is coming in respectfully from the countrymen of Africa. No, you just got here in 1492 because the white man, based off of us going to college, said that. And that's where the annoyance comes in. Because if I ask you, Diggs, what country are you from in Africa? What is your tribe? And then I turn around and tell you, no, according to what World News says, it says your tribe is this, that, and the third. You're like, no, Rebe, let me break down to you our actual history from a person that's actually from our tribe, which is me. Then I have to listen to you because that's your history. You know your history. But when you have foreigners who come into your land and they start trying to tell everybody, no, the only people here was one group of people. Yet you got Vikings, Leif Erikson to be exact, who was told to come over here by his father, Eric the Red, in 700 AD. That's documented. But then they'll turn around and say that white people just got here when the Iberians got here. That's not true. Those people were here 11 years before the Mauritanians invaded Iberia. So it's
And
a
a lot
lot
of
of history that's not being told about this continent. And we
exactly,
have structures in Central America that are over
exactly,
150,000 years old and were overgrown by the rainforest down there. So now they're unearthing
and
all of that stuff.
they actually redid the monolithic structures. They're palaces or banks, institutions, and those monolithic structures been there way before. They want to try to say that we were just all running around with half dressed, and we didn't have any culture, we didn't have any history, we didn't have any knowledge, but we have monolithic structures in the Americas that says otherwise. And also most of the structures now is built over those ancient ruins or those ancient cities, right? Because we were mathematicians, we were architectural geniuses, actually. And when you talk about, other people who migrated over here from Africa, you're talking about a migration story, which includes people basically colonizing because we were already here. That's the point. We were already here. And when we talk about Albert Perry, we're talking about one of those people that can trace their DNA to the original people of this land, which is over 300,000 years ago, sir. So he has the oldest. Okay.
I
So
want to. My bad. I just want to. I'm a little confused. Too Much said they trace his DNA. They said he's Nigerian. My daughter, she's got some Nigerian. I'm confused because if they're Nigerian, does that mean What Nigerians are not in Africa, or what does that mean?
Okay, so what
But if
does it
you
mean
are
to
in
be?
Africa,
What
you
does
just
it
got to
mean to
trace your
be?
DNA to see if you actually are connecting with those people. The problem with
Okay.
Ancestry is that they're not telling you if you do have Nigerian DNA from when you took the test, they're not actually connecting you to people in Nigeria. And they're not telling you specifically what tribal group you came out of. Some of the companies have DNA samples. Here's what's going to blow your mind. Some of those companies have
Just real
DNA
quick, what am I
samples.
supposed to
Hold
make
on, let
out
her
of
finish.
them saying
Hold
that
on,
Nigeria?
Will, let
Well,
her finish real quick.
basically, they're saying you do somewhere along the lines, based off of whoever they tested over in Nigeria, they're comparing your daughter's DNA to those people, and they're saying the DNA looks similar. So this person may have this amount of Nigerian DNA. The problem is when you go look at those white papers, which is the background papers that give you more explanation, they'll tell you that they tested from those regions, but they're not actually specifically telling you what tribe you're out of. So I don't know where Diggs is from. I know he's African, but let's say he's Nigerian. Sorry, Diggs, if that's not your country. But if I go talk to him, no, this because I know how
I
y'all
wish
are
he would
about y'all
say where he's
countries and y'all
from
tribes.
because, like,
Will
other
is from
Africans don't like to say
Nigeria.
where
He's from
country they're from.
I'm
It's
Nigeria.
from
annoying.
Yeah,
What
I
country are you
didn't
from,
know.
Diggs?
See,
Please.
that's why I said, forgive me first, because I know y'all don't play when it comes down to representing
No.
y'all nations.
Well,
And y'all,
Nigerians always say where we're from, but other Africans fight at that.
I'm a
okay,
Benin
so
tribal man.
go
I'm a
ahead.
Benin
I'm
tribal
sorry.
man out of Nigeria. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Because I know y'all don't play when it comes down to. I mean, it'll be a whole war if you start identifying people from those countries over there and their tribes. But what I'm saying is, if I come to Diggs or C and I say, guess what, y'all? I have Nigerian DNA. You're like, okay. The first thing they're gonna ask me is, what tribe? I don't know,
Exactly.
because they're
Exactly.
not telling
I,
us.
I like to ask Diggs this question.
Go
Are
ahead.
you from you're from Africa?
I was born in America, but my parents are Nigerian, so I got I got Nigerian
Okay,
heritage.
now follow me on this.
Yeah.
We went to sleep one night. I don't know how old you are, but I'm 63. I went to sleep one night in Africa, right? I woke up the next morning. They talking about Middle East. Where the hell is the Middle East at?
The Middle East is between
No, I asked you where is it at. I ain't asked you about no in between. What continent they say the Middle East is in?
okay, well, the Middle East is where Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq is today, which was former.
Let's keep it simple. It's in Africa.
It was part of Africa. To be divided.
It's in Africa. You see what I'm
It was
saying?
part of
How they
Africa,
change
bro.
people's names and places when it's
and not only
convenient for
that,
them.
Hold on, Snow,
exactly.
hold on. Middle East was part of Africa back in the day till the Europeans came and built that Suez Canal to separate it from Africa, okay?
Ain't that what I just
We know
said?
that.
But it
We
was
know
in
that.
Africa,
And not
and
only
then
that,
they created the Middle East from
exactly,
out of
exactly,
thin
and that's
air.
what they
Now they
did.
want to call it
Exactly,
that section of the region the Middle East.
Yeah.
exactly, and not only
Are you
that is
following
that
what I'm trying
one
to
day,
get you to understand?
Hold on, Snow.
That
yes,
Just
and
like
not only
they
that,
create people, places
okay,
when
two
it's
people are talking
convenient
at the
for
same
them.
time.
exactly,
Okay,
it's
so just
politics.
hold on, Snow. Just like Africa was given its name in 1850. It wasn't called Africa before. So they
Okay, why you? I understand that we shouldn't be, well, I don't call myself something, that somebody else said I was. I know who I am.
and that's why I call myself a
Exactly.
Bini tribal man first, because my kingdom existed 10 BC before Christ.
But you see
Okay,
what I'm
so
saying about going to the institutions and learning what they put out for you to learn. Like they talking about these black colleges. We don't have a black college.
Yes, no. Let me
Spelman.
break it down to you. Let me just
and
tell you. Hold on,
let me ask you a
hold on.
question.
Let me tell you. Europeans are just some wicked people. Let's keep it a buck. They're wicked people. They knew when they changed the names, you will not be able to trace it back to the specific tribe. Right now in Africa today, in the continent of Africa, if you look at African names, like in Nigeria, for example, there are over 260 different tribes. Okay, 260 different tribes in Nigeria. I could tell what tribe somebody comes from by just looking at their name. The name would give it up all the time. So when they check, you see, names have meaning. They have meaning. They really express who you are, what tribe, and what identity you belong to. When these Europeans erased those names in this part of this country that in this land that you all called Americas, they knew what they were doing. They knew what
But
they were
sir,
doing.
I've done the research about
Overstand this.
those
Overstand this
names,
too.
and those
The
names
truth is
belong to
out
us.
here.
Huh?
The
Yes.
truth is out here. We just don't need
And
nobody telling us
the
about our
names,
history
yes,
when they
exactly.
making all this
Our,
up.
exactly. Our
But
names.
do you understand that the fact that
No,
they
I don't
changed?
understand anything. I want to overstand it.
Okay.
Sir,
Do you agree
sir, the
that
names.
names have cultural identity?
Yes.
Sir, the names
Okay.
that you're talking
And
about.
right now, most people, Black Americans, have European last names.
Sir, the names that you're talking about did not hail from Europe. If you go to forebearers
Did
and
you
look
listen
up
to what
those
I just
names,
said?
most of the names that you're talking, people have a distorted a view of history because people did a lot of things of burying. The First Continental Congress, that is your government. The Iroquois Confederate, that is your government that already was in place and existed. And because history is whitewashed, and when we talk about Europeans, we're actually talking about melanated people, right? We're not talking about hybrids. We're talking about melanated people, and then came the hybrid. So hybrids are not indigenous to any landmass, okay? And then when we talk about slaves, we're actually talking about Slavs, right? And they were the first people that was
Ma'am, names have
enslaved.
meaning.
So they didn't have names, sir. They, according to your history, they couldn't even speak. And then when you look up the information that I put in the chat, meaning the proboscis human and the people that have hypertrichosis, which is the werewolf syndrome, and then
Ma'am, you just telling me that people did not have names back then.
Truth, can you send that
they
information
didn't
to
have
me? I
it.
follow you.
They didn't have it. Okay, they didn't have
Ma'am, are
it.
you really? Are you listening to yourself? Are you telling me that people
Yes,
do not
I'm
have names
listening to
back then?
I'm listening to myself
Let
because
me ask
they
Rebbe
didn't
a
have
quick
names. You
People
question.
got to
didn't have last
understand.
names, Dave.
Rebbe,
Don't
let
put
me ask
Truth,
words
can
in
you
my
send
mouth.
that information to me, please?
And their so-called names, were just things that they made up. It wasn't even like real. It's not like our names like Johnson, Smith, Rogers,
Hold on.
Harris. Those were our
Let
names.
me ask Rebbe a question real quick.
Were you referring to tribal names?
Hold on real quick, Snow. Rebbe, I need to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
When you did your DNA, did you see other of your immediate family members pop up on there, or did you see just more distant cousins and things like that? What did you see?
In my case, I had some immediate family members that I didn't even know had tested. And some people is weird. They take the test and they don't want anybody to know, but they don't realize when you take the test, if you're genetically related to them, it automatically connects you. So if you and I are brother and sister and we share the same mother and father, we'll both be able to see to an extent each other's DNA results. But if you and I share one parent, we will only be able to see the parent that we actually share DNA connection with. So yes, I had a few relatives. I had a few from my great grandparents' lineage, but I know them personally. I just did not know they had DNA tested. So you are all of those people that you have popping up, whether you know them or not, you are DNA related to them. So the test is good for tracing that.
I don't know. I don't
Once you
see
get
any of
to,
my family members here. I just see distant. It said second, third. I don't even I don't know these people.
so what you're looking at is people that most likely, if you're paying for, so Ancestry now is making everybody pay for stuff. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. The
Okay.
old Ancestry, you could do a little bit of tracing, and they used to have I think they have little starter package. But if you pay to trace on the continent, they will let you separate your paternal from your maternal, and then that should help you a little bit in tracing your ancestry. Okay, so it's not that much. It's like $24 or $21 a month, and you can do the local package, which allows you to trace all throughout the United States and look at the genealogy papers that they have. But it will also help you separate your maternal from your paternal, and then you can kind of veer off from there.
Okay. Okay. Cool. That's what I need to do then. That's what I need to do because I'm
True.
not.
Send me that information. Yes, sir. No problem.
Okay.
I have to step down because I actually have to go teach a class
Okay.
soon, so I can stay for a few more minutes if
I
anybody
feel
else has
sorry for
any
your
questions for
students,
me.
Rebby. I feel sorry for your
I'm
students.
sorry you feel that way. See, why are you so mad at me, sweetheart? I know what I'm talking about, unfortunately. I'm
It's
sorry.
two sides to every story.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that you feel that way. You still mad at me, see? Do you want
Where
special
did that
attention from
come
me,
from?
ma'am?
Okay, Rebby, go teach your class. Go teach your class,
I
please.
can't, I'm not
Yes,
going just
and
yet, but I'm going to be leaving
I,
soon.
I
But
most
Truth, please
definitely
send me
will.
that information.
I sure will. I sure will, because they have a
Love.
distorted view of history because of the indoctrination. And the UNESCO is a part of that
Why do y'all say this
group of
indoctrination
people,
stuff?
group of
Because it
people
is.
that
Have
have
you ever
put that
went to
information
another
out there.
country or got any literature about what was going on over here? Because it was more than just England and France over here. It was other countries, and each one of them wrote about what was going down. And as a grown man today, I know that the people that wrote and indoctrinating us put out all type of fabrications. But
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
want the real thing, go get literature from another country that was over
And
here
what they don't
and, and get their
exactly.
side of the story. We all know America is racist.
Oh
But
yeah.
but
Okay, so
That's what we said. That's what
U.S.
we all saying
corporation,
the same thing,
the
man.
U.S. corporation is the actual one that is racist because they are the colonizers' children, and they just continue what their parents did, and so they always use immigration or migration as a WAR, and we're actually in the longest war ever. It's the WAR of attrition.
Okay. Okay.
And
But
what
Well,
they
at least it's
did,
good. At least it's
and
good
what
to
they
know
did,
that I ain't been crazy. Like people been trying to tell me I'm crazy for saying the stuff that I say. At
yes,
least I
and
feel a
then
little better
on
that I ain't
top of
crazy.
that,
Them white people be lying like a motherfucker. Man, they real good at that shit. So lying
okay, and
asses.
on top of that, they keep forgetting. They keep
But
forgetting
when
that
you
the U.S.
understand
is a
that's what they do, then you
very large
won't be so
continent.
susceptible about believing what most people went to the institution and coming back to you with. Always
Exactly.
know
If
it's
you
two
do your
sides to every
genealogy,
story. We ain't
exactly.
heard
If
they
you do your
side,
genealogy,
and it just ain't resonate.
exactly.
It resonates to me as being more of the Matrix. And let's unplug
Yes,
from the
exactly.
Matrix.
So hold on. Let me
and
ask.
Let's
that's
tell the
why
truth.
If you do your genealogy,
that's why
man,
I agree with you guys if you want to
Both
create
just
your
cost
own.
me.
That's why I agree with you guys if you want to create your own lineage.
No, we
and
don't
that's
have
why
to
Undoubtedly.
create.
that's where you
Our
condescending
ancestors already
because you're
laid the
being
foundation
disrespectful. You're
down.
being
Okay, yeah,
disrespectful.
yeah, yeah. Okay,
You're
yeah,
being
yeah, yeah. So
disrespectful.
You
That's
sound
very
really low.
condescending.
Let me ask Rebby a question before she leaves. Rebby, so what do you think?
Yes,
What
sir.
would be? What do you think would happen if an African did take the ancestry.com test? What do you think they will find out if an African person took the ancestry.com test? Would it
Oh,
be?
they have taken it. You got two situations. Either it's going to genetically connect them to people over here because they either had a relative that was taken from that continent and brought over here, or as we know, the history that's not being told, there were people who were taken from here and dispersed into Europe and Africa. So they may either be a genetic relation to somebody that was taken from here, or it could be one of their relatives was taken from there. The second scenario that would happen is they have no ancestry on this continent at all, and it's only connecting them to other individuals who took the test over there in Africa, or they may find out they're mixed with something else that they did not know they were mixed with. There is a history of the East African and other slave trades that happened over in Africa. So some Africans from different countries have a tendency, like we do, to blot out the European ancestry. And they don't realize that when you take those tests, it'll trace you back to those Europeans or to those people who came from the Middle East that were doing whatever they were doing on that continent. So we do have some people from Africa, and I'm stating this, that have taken a test and it has connected them to people over here. It's just a matter of, did they come from here and were taken over there, or were they from there and those relatives were brought over here? Does that make sense?
Exactly. And then on top of that, when we talk about European ancestry, we're talking about people that were melanated. Remember, they did a hijack of melanated people's history and inserted themselves there. So when you look up the things like Know Nothing Party, what was happening on this soil, all of the 92,000 man-made lakes that they took our cities and our towns and flooded them, over 100 million acres of land. When you talk about the dams and different things like that, you're talking about their efforts to cover up a history that's older than theirs, because like I said before, they are the hybrids, and they're not indigenous to any landmass. And then you have to start looking up things like synthetic embryos and the world fairs and different things like that, because that technology is actually old technology. It's not something new. Okay, so
How do we know which lands is older or newer? Like, how do we know?
okay, so
It's all land and dirt. Like, how do we know which one is older?
Question. Let me
this
ask you a question.
land mass from the Colorados to the Mississippi was the first one out of water. Okay, so this is the older land mass.
Real quick, my phone had went out. Could you start over, please? I didn't hear what you were saying.
So this landmass is the first out of water from the Colorados to the Mississippi River. So you can look that history up as well. I was going to say that people forget that this landmass is a continent, what they would call a supercontinent, right? And in the so-called North America, or what they call the North Americas, is actually countries, right, that unified. So you have to look at it like that. You call them states, but they're actually countries. They were known as countries before they was known as states. And other people was over here on this landmass, and there is a map. You can look it up. It's called the exotic maps, or however the case may be. But it was many different people, and they also had made treaties. So when these other people were coming over here before they decided to join together and take this land, they was entering into treaties with our people, and also they were trading with us, right? Because there's different trade routes and things of that nature. And then you have, the East Indian Company, the West Nigerian Company, and others. And when we talk about what was given or what was taken to the Africa, not only people were taken to Africa that came from over here, but you had 640 plus crops that was taken from here and given to Africa as well, by the so-called Portuguese. And when we say Portuguese, people look at it as if some kind of way white were involved, but these are heavily melanated people that we're talking about. Christopher Columbus, all of them were heavily melanated people. Okay, so you have to look up the history of the Slavs and genetics and what they got on doing, because our people were geniuses and they did a lot of things. Okay, so what the hybrids are doing, they're just mimicking things that the sciences that we already have and the technology that we were already using.
All right, let me ask you a question. What does last names play into tracing your lineage and your genealogy? What did that play into it?
Well, thus the connection with the people that was, some of us was in politics. Some of us you can trace our names, and they took our names and inserted themselves in our places and said that they were us, and we didn't have a history that was already here, and they wanted to put us all on a Slav ship and say that that's what our origin stories are, but that's not the case. Okay, and the last names, when you go to .com, you can, or .org, you can most definitely put the names in there, the last names in there, the surnames in there, and trace it back to the Americas. In the 1800s, it does not come from any other place. It starts here and then branches out throughout the world, and it's different time frames and different occurrences of those names popping up in other places from the Americas, and then going on to Europe or Africa or Asia or different other places. So all of this history as far as our last names, our surnames are concerned, starts in the Americas. We didn't take our names from England or so-called Europe or YT, because you have to understand that the original Europeans, that was us too. Okay, those were heavily melanated people, and that's the history that they're trying to negate. Okay, but they don't go anywhere else where heavily
Hold on,
melanated
though.
people are original
Hold
Asians.
on. So
Please, sir.
hold on,
Original
please, please,
Asians that have kinky
please, hold on.
hair,
So where did the white race come from?
and then say, sir, I put the information down in the chat. You have to go and do your research. I put the information down in the chat.
A whole
I
nother
could do it
topic.
again. Hold on a second. Hold it. Yeah, and it's a very sensitive topic, and I would have to
there again.
I would have to have the ability to turn on my camera to show you. But I don't. It's very sensitive. So you have to go and do your research for yourself. I'm about to put it in the chat again, and you just take it and look it up. Okay, hold 1 second.
Turn your camera on. Let's get that information. We got to put this on pause. I know we were supposed to do this, but I just found out my DNA. I got questions. I want to know. I
don't come from no daggone European.
I want to know
So,
what this 40% Nigerian means.
Will, did that answer any of your questions at all, sir?
Yes, you did.
And host.
Yes, you did.
Okay, so I'm gonna still put the information in the chat just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Hold on, let me blow you up. There we go, so we can see what we're looking at here.
Hold 1 second. Now this is science. This is science.
Are you showing me?
Man, what that look like Wolfie from Star Wars?
I
just wanted to say this real quick.
You're talking about the
I just wanted to say this real quick. That woman is telling the truth. That we are the real Europeans. We are the Europeans too. The first Queen of England was a black woman.
Hold on, Black Lion. You just got to be here. Hold on.
Let me go ahead and present, and then you could continue the conversation. But as you can see right here, it says 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘁. That is Lucy. That is your Darwinism. That is your out of Africa story. Now let me go to what they were saying was Darwinism as well. Hold 1 second. And this is your proboscis human right here. Yeah,
what?
There you go. There you go. Your proboscis human right here. Okay, so you look that up, it'll say proboscis human. Okay, and that's your cyclops. I'm just gonna put it like that.
Push on the cyclops. Let's see the cyclops. What is that?
Show them that hairy man of Europe.
Yeah, let me see the hairy man
so
of Europe.
Here you go, right here. They say that this is a myth. It's actually real. This is their origin, and our people got along. Our people came along and made them walk upright, but they still had their genetics, and they have to use what's in us, our DNA, our what comes from us, and that's from over here. They can't do it in so-called Africa. It has to be people from over here that they use it to get rid of their genetics, right? To have their genetics.
Hold on real quick. Is it true that about the tailbone that some of them are born with?
Oh yeah, true tail. That's what it's called. But this is their cryptic. If y'all want to take a screenshot of that, y'all can look it up. This is their cryptic, right?
Yes,
so you have the hypertrichosis right here, the werewolf syndrome. Then you have, that right there. What happens with them?
You had a picture of the werewolf syndrome, the one with the guy with all the hair on his face that they show in the circus. Yeah. You had a picture of that.
Mm-hmm. And this is their so-called history where they say the wild man or the woozy and the Lucy, the 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘁 right here. So they're showing you the connections, but they have, enlarged expenditures. That's your cyclops stuff, and this right here, you can look it up, and it was that as well. When they talk about world fairs, there were giants that had more than one head. So that's just the truth of it. So and then you have this right here.
That's a real person, y'all. That's not a design. Those are real people, and they're still walking around.
Yeah, here's his name right here. Oh, they don't show it on that one.
Them in the
Hold on a
circus,
second.
right? Truth.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
you can take a
But
screenshot of
people,
them and look them up.
That's actually a picture of a man that was in the circus, and they did some. They actually did some documentaries on people who were considered the freak show circus acts.
And if you look up some old pictures from Europe when pertaining to this, when they putting on their clothing, they still have that going on with them.
hey, but different species can't have babies. Like we can't have no babies by them if they're
They
different
have
species.
to when you do, you have to take
Right, well,
pium. You have to take the pium to in order. If not, then it will destroy your womb and it will harm the second child of that womb as well.
also your blood type can stop you from having a baby with someone else too. I know the
Yes,
African girls on am I saying it right? Big
it was
IgG and
it was self unalive. Yeah. So
Wow.
so it's not all the time. Us ladies, it's not all the time that you're barren. It's just you have to look at who you're having children with to see what their blood type is too. It's more to it than that. Also, Truth, did you show them the pictures of the Middle Eastern family that's still walking on all fours? Every time it's somebody from a
yeah.
different genetic group, they got all of these names. Even there was a white tea lady that was complaining about her hair texture. They have some type of super dry hair. It's 4C hair. The lady had a combination of hair that would be in the more 4C textures, and she was complaining about it. So they have all of these genetic names when they have these so-called mutations in their genetic DNA, but then it's normal for us to have 4C hair and all this other craziness. But you have to you have to know how to understand genetics in order to understand this, because when people try to present this information, a lot of time they kind of like shun them off the lives because the person that's hosting the live doesn't actually want to hear about it because they don't know enough about it.
Okay.
But
So are we saying that these YT people come from Australopithecus and these beginning primates? Is that what we're saying? That's where the YT people came from, or did we put them?
Yeah, that's where they came from, the primates.
That's what
They're
they're
the real
saying when
monkeys.
you
We're
look at
not.
that evolution chart. They're basically
That's what
saying
they
that.
say. Exactly. That's what they say about themselves. Hold on a second. Let me go back to that. That's what they are saying about themselves. And that picture I just showed you, that's what that is.
Dravidians
Okay.
also have a high rate of having those pictures as well.
True,
Those are
true of a lie.
So here
True of
you
a
go
lie.
right here. This is what they say about themselves in science. That's their origins, and that's what it is. But our ancestors most definitely let us know that this is what the so-called wild man, and they have a mixture of that. They also have canine in their DNA, rodent in their DNA, and even fruit fly. So if you can't procreate with a fruit
It seems
fly,
like somebody put them in a lab and
exactly,
created them. It seems like they were like.
Is that story 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 true? Is 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵 true? That black scientist that created the white race?
or somebody has their information off because they're trying to say everybody came from that. And then they tried to backtrack back into Africa and said that some African groups had Neanderthal DNA. But the unique thing is the scientists found out very quickly where that Neanderthal DNA came from. It came from when the people left out of Africa, mixed and mingled with the Neanderthals. And then some of those hybrid children, after generations, backtrack back into Africa.
Rebbe, what group are you saying African group has Neanderthal?
So
Please,
Why would you Africans mix with the Neanderthal? What's wrong with y'all?
No, I'm asking Rebbe, what group in Africa are you saying that have Neanderthal?
So it's not all of them. See, they recently in 2000, I think it was like 2022 or 2021, they were trying to push this narrative that people from Africa had Neanderthal DNA. But it made it seem like all of Africa. Then when they went back in and did the research, they said no. It's only certain populations. It's small tribes, small cluster, a small cluster of tribes. Basically, they said when people left out of Africa, they were up there in Europe and they mixed and mingled with the Neanderthals.
Who? So you don't know who then?
I don't know. I just know when you look it up, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not all the African tribes. It's only what they're saying is they were able to track back. What they're saying is they were able to trace back where it came from. See, so they know that it didn't
No,
start
because
in Africa.
typically
You
we
understand
don't.
what I'm
No,
saying?
we don't have that in our.
No, you don't. That's why they were able to. They were able to very quickly explain where it came from. It came
Yeah.
from individuals who left out of Africa
Hey,
at some point were in Europe, mixed and mingled with the Neanderthals,
Well, we
and
no,
then
So,
generations
so
no,
you're
we
later.
saying
don't.
that some
We
people were
don't.
having
We didn't do that.
big,
Yeah,
sex
but
with
generations
apes?
later they backtracked. It was one of the migrations when some of the people backtracked into
hold
Africa and they
on.
settled into where they are now.
We
But
got
they know
another
where it
issue.
came from.
You
It's not
got this is
from
another big issue
Africans.
right now.
Hold on. We got another issue to blame the Africans. Y'all got to take the blame for this. Y'all slept with that.
Oh man, that's
Y'all got to take the blame for that. Y'all
Post, did you
slept
see
with that. Y'all was down bad. Y'all was thirsty. Y'all
they
was
didn't mean
thirsty.
to host. They just was traveling out of Africa. And
And
when they
sleeping
went
with
into Europe, they
anything.
were
Go.
creating new racial groups. They
Y'all over
didn't
here
mean
sleeping
to.
with that. Y'all found a hairy. God.
no. Wait,
Yeah, you guys,
so
when you take your test, yeah, you see that you have higher amounts of Neanderthals, whatever
You
DNA
know,
in you.
that's the
Not
weird
us.
thing.
I
Some
have
Come on,
people,
man.
zero.
This gotta be some bullshit. This
if
gotta
you
be some
have, I'm
bullshit.
gonna tell you
yeah,
this
Goddamn.
man,
too.
that's what I'm
If
I
trying
got
to
you
like
have
figure out. Like,
6%
European
of that
ancestry,
nonsense in me.
they will give you a
6%.
Yeah,
percentage of if you have
I know that
Neanderthal
you
DNA or
like
not.
it to be the BS, but it is the real,
If
right?
you
So
taking
if
an
you look,
Hold
ancestry
on. When
test and
Rachel
you
leaves,
have European
I'll bring you
ancestry,
up.
they will tell you if you have a percentage of European DNA. And usually
God damn.
they
Small
will tell you
percentage.
that. I'm sorry, it's the truth, y'all. When they tracing that genetic information,
She's not
if
lying,
you are
y'all.
mixed with Europeans, they will
It's time
tell
for
you
y'all to
if you
wake
have
up.
Neanderthal DNA or not.
Hey,
Yeah.
too much. Didn't they say you had a little sweet enough up in there?
I got a little 6%, man. That's not good though. I'm not happy about that. I'm like, I'm blaming,
Goddamn.
Yeah.
I'm
She's telling
blaming
the truth,
all
and you all need
I'm
to wake
blaming
up and
all
stop being
Africans.
blind.
A truth over lies.
I'm
Did
blaming
you
all
break down the
Africans.
history of the people who came out of Europe? Because there's another history, y'all, that's not being told. And that may be partly why some of us are not connecting to Africa. Because there's another history that's not being told. There were people that looked like us in Europe, and they were being expelled from Europe in 1492. So a lot of those
yeah,
people were born here as well. So a lot of times when people take DNA tests, if it's not linking them in an L formation back to Africa, it's linking them to Europe. But that history really is not being taught. But
Queen,
if you go online, you can
I
tell
don't
them
find
want
it.
about
to
the picture
take
about the first
DNA
queen
test
being
no
a
more.
black woman
Yeah,
in
it's
Europe.
scary, man. It's
I
scary.
ain't
But
taking no
you find
DNA
out you
test.
got
well,
I
No,
mean,
but
that
just
tell
doesn't
them
mean
about the
that
first
you
human
were.
being a black
That
woman
doesn't
hold on
mean.
a
of
second.
Europe.
Just because they
But
say
that's
that
why I'm saying it's
you have
bigger than just taking
European.
a DNA test. You got to know the
Exactly.
history too.
Exactly. So if you don't find any, canine and fruit fly and all of this in your DNA, then you are not
God
them.
damn.
Hey,
Okay, with
truth,
us.
truth. Tell them about the first queen of Europe being a black woman. I have that
Yes,
history too.
Queen Europa, but it's a lot of a lot of different people, melanated people from all the
y'all,
land
hey,
masses that
I
was
gotta
just
blame the
us.
Africans. I gotta blame the Africans. You can't blame me, but I gotta blame the Africans. Y'all was down bad.
Yeah, they were
Y'all was
smashing
down
the
bad.
easy. They were
Y'all
smashing
made
the
me
easy. But here's your Slavs right here. So when they talk about the 12 million, this is what they talk about, your Angel Island and Ellis Island. Okay. And then you have to it's a person called Lunchbox that's on YouTube. You have to go there to get the whole history about what happened in the World Fairs and stuff. And if you want to look up what they are allegedly doing now, what they always say that, like it's new, but it's really just old technology, you look up synthetic embryo, right? Where they don't need the seed to create life. And then you look up the artificial womb,
When I
right?
look
So
up
this is what they would be doing on places that they say were world fairs. This is what they were doing, right?
man. I know now why they want to take down TikTok. There's too much. There's too much information and truth on here, man.
Yeah,
God
It's
damn.
fake.
Yeah, that's
A
way
lot of
too
this is
much.
pseudo nonsense.
it's
Garbage.
not. See, you gotta look this stuff
Well,
up. She's showing you actual pictures,
before
sweetheart.
you call it pseudo, you have to do the research, ma'am. That's a terminology that they use to try to discredit too. Anything that they say is propaganda. That's what they do. Your whole life you were taught propaganda. You weren't taught the actual history. If you were, you would know about the Know Nothing Party. You would know about the first Continental Congress that had the first so-called black president, right? Which is the American Indian, right? You would know about these things. You would know about the people that say that they are indigenous to this land are actually political Indians. You would know about that.
Right, right. That makes sense.
You're showing right here, this wild man or wild wolf. Are these the white folks?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
You asked for the answer, Dick. I think she gave it to you right here.
Yeah, Diggs.
All them old
And
sayings are starting to come up, turn out to be true.
Yeah, and she's
Upright
showing you
dogs.
some of those are drawings from way back when, and then some of that picture right there with the one with the white blazer on. Those are actual pictures of actual people.
Yeah, and if
That's not makeup.
you him, you can get his name, and it's not any of our names. So how you understand? Yeah.
Diggs said he don't want to know nothing else.
Right. Hey, I'm painting
traumatized. Earn Will is traumatized.
There must not have been no women in that entrapment, and he was down bad, and he ran into a hairy Neanderthal woman, and decided to he was down bad. I'm just gonna say he was.
And they said when they traced that information back, they said it was Neanderthal women because it takes time for evolution to happen or over a period of time. Because we have the whole see the drop. But
those cavemen came from caves.
The donkey, the mule, and the horse. A lot of people don't realize a donkey, a mule, and a horse. The mule is not supposed to exist. But over time, something happened where they were breeding horses with donkeys, and it created a mule. And then every once in a while, something happens and a mule can reproduce a baby. But it's not uncommon. The females. So what they're tracing back to is somebody, one of them African brothers was up there banging a boogie with a Neanderthal female, and they created this hybrid race because people keep trying to figure out where white people came from. You're looking at that every time you look at that evolutionary line, respectfully.
I got a question.
That's where they came from.
But
not all white people are from that genetic group. Some of them came from us.
Yeah,
that's true. Some of them came from us.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Not all of them.
But they also
No wonder why I can
say that about themselves. They know their history. They keep telling us, but they try to include everybody in it, and it's not everybody's story; it's their story.
Hold on, what's that baby right there? Hold on. What's that baby? No, not that one. Not that one. Back out. That one right there. The other one on the end. That one right there. Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, that's the anencephaly right there.
What is that?
Yeah.
That baby was born with some mutated genes.
Oh my God.
You don't work in research, Coast, you're not going to see a lot of this stuff. If you have a family member that works in actual research, they see a lot of that stuff. And that's why places like Johns Hopkins are doing the type of research that they're doing. So there was somebody in the chat that did back up that their family member works in nursing, and that when they deliver babies, there are children that are born with tails, and what they do is they amputate them at birth. So there's a lot of people from certain genetic groups, if you understand what I'm saying, that are walking around that are denying that fact and don't even realize they were part of that group that was born like that, but their tails were removed.
Wow.
So but what we think is the norm is not the norm. I'm sorry.
Go back to
he wants to see the picture of the sideshow guy that they took a picture of him with the
Okay, so I can go to the True Trail. Hold on a second, let me go.
These are not fake pictures, they're actual people. But when people try to have these debates in lives, because they don't have the pictures on hand, a lot of time they're laughed off the live, or they're told they're doing pseudoscience. Or if it's something that's unfamiliar to you, sometimes it's traumatizing. You see, C dropped. She was already traumatized when we were breaking down earlier how genetics work and how the DNA companies are working. And then when you get Will up here, he was traumatized because he was like, well, wait a minute. Y'all are saying that this isn't correct. based off of which it's not even, it's common history if you go in and you read these tests. They're not one, and those are all real people. That's not doctored.
So this is where evolution and religion clash together in the creation of man.
Bingo, Dig. You said that perfectly, sir. Also, what's going to blow your mind is, Dig, have you noticed they always try to separate Africa from the rest of Afro-Eurasia? That's the actual name of that continent that y'all all reside on.
Yeah.
And they forget. And did you know that they took, I know you know this already, Dig, they took the Levant area, which is now Israel and all that stuff, and they separated it from Africa. So all of that was initially, the whole Middle East was all part of Africa.
Yep.
But a lot of, you see how quickly they'll sit right in your face and you can see stuff. Well, I'm not going into religion or a person's way of life. I'm just stating that the stuff will be right in your face, and have you believing it's something else when it's not.
That looks like a pig's tail right there.
Yeah.
If you go into medical sites, they have names for all of these things. They also do documentaries on these things, these different types of things that happen. But there is a whole history that is not being taught of some of these people, that white people and the people of Africa who, when they went into Iberia, were having issues with. That was partly why those people from Mauritania were in Iberia.
Are there any black people with tails? I don't see any black. Are there any?
I'm gonna be honest with you, host. It's not really us, but if you're genetically mixing, if you're mixing with other, that's what they was talking about, where everything that glitters is not gold. If you're mixing with other genetic groups, your children have the ability to come out with their DNA traits, and that's just all that's to it. That's why you're seeing an influx of children of not necessarily biracial children, but there's some people are coming out with that trait where you can get head lice. That's not common for us to get that because head lice can't live in dense hair. But you have a lot of people who respectfully, you love who you love, and there's nothing wrong with that. You just have to remember when you have a child with somebody outside of your racial group, you're going to pick up their traits.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. Yep. Let's not do any videos with hidden on here. We don't want to get the flag to take it down. But that is unfreaking believable. That is good. Oh my God.
True over lies. What's your search terms on Google for that? Your search terms.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. Hold on a second.
Oh my God.
And this is how people need to debate from this point on and stop giving hurt feelings or personal opinions. Because when you show this type of stuff, it shuts everything down. Hey, Tony, when you it shuts everything down, because a lot of times people will go into these debates, they're arguing, like earlier with no disrespect to C, but she didn't take a DNA test. You could tell that poor woman has not traced her ancestry, and she had this belief that you nor me knew what I was talking about. I came up specifically for you, host, because I knew that I could give you some answers to some of your questions, because I actually trace genealogy every day, and I'm one of many who has taken more than one DNA test. I'm not promoting the DNA test. I'm just saying in my case, with me tracing ancestry on this continent, it has helped me get a little bit further, as opposed to people telling you what they think that they know this relative is mixed with, because you find out very quickly, mama's baby, papa's maybe. Man, and I'm dead serious. That is so true when you take these tests. A lot of people are walking around with last names, and they are not genetically related to those fathers.
I am questioning my DNA right now because, like I said, none of my family members that I know, immediate family members, have popped up. So I'm assuming either they haven't taken the test, or I could.
It's a big possibility they didn't take the test. But if you have second cousins, those people are genetically related to you. You just have to pay for one of the packages if you choose to separate your. Well, you're not going to know those people. Yeah, you're not going to know those people because you haven't had an immediate relative take the test. But if you choose to pay for one of the packets to trace your ancestry, since you've already taken the test, it will help you separate your paternal from your maternal, and then you can trace from there.
So what happened? Both my parents have passed. My mom passed. My dad has passed. What do I do?
So with your parents, you just get 50% of your DNA from them. So even though your parents, bless their souls, have passed on, when you go in and pay, if you decide to pay for one of those packets, which is only like $21 to $24 a month, it will help you separate the genetic makeup that you have inside you from your father's side, from your mother's side, and then that'll give you some understanding. And if you have a relative that chooses, it should never be by force, because this is personal when you start dealing with DNA. Nobody should be forcing anybody to do anything. So if they choose to take the test, then that'll give you a little bit more understanding as to how you and that maternal or how you and that paternal parent relatives are related, if you choose to do that. DNA testing is a good way to trace your ancestry, but it's not for everyone. And most people prefer the old way, which is paper genealogy. The only problem with paper genealogy is people wrote whatever they knew. And if it's not correct, you might be leading yourself down a rabbit hole that you can't get out of because it's not correct information. Also, if you look at those genealogy papers, a lot of times now you have to know how to read and write to do that type of work. Back then, they had people that couldn't read or write, and they was steadily writing down stuff wrong. So a lot of people that thought they weren't Native American actually are Native American. A lot of people who thought they were Native American aren't Native American. They might be European, or they might have been the descendants of something else. But when you're dealing with DNA, you may have started out as one thing, and then because you encountered another group of people, you start mixing and mingling with them. So that's why a lot of times when you listen to people in the Americas, they'll say, I have American ancestry from here, because it could be a recent person who came from Africa that mixed into what your old ancestry already was. That doesn't mean that just because they mixed in that that's your actual group. Or it could be you were always from Africa, and then you had got over here and got a relative from a different genetic group, whether that's Native American, the Black indigenous people, or European, or something else, and it mixed into your group and completely changed that DNA. So Diggs, does that make sense? Because I know you asked that question earlier, but I couldn't answer because C was kind of going back and forth with me a little bit. But people don't realize it goes further back than that. So we're not saying, Diggs, I want you to understand, because I know you come to these lives, we're not saying that there are not people who did not come over here from Africa. Some Black Americans will trace their ancestry, and they will have an unbroken chain of people who came straight from Africa. And then some Black Americans, or Americans, because I don't know how people choose to identify, and I don't want to disrespect anyone, will find that as they start tracing back in time, that they did not start out coming from the continent. They came from here or somewhere else. Does that make sense?
Okay, cool.
That's all I was saying earlier.
Because listen. There was a time where they said the black race was ruling the world back in the day before these white people came. So, go ahead.
Did you get removed for showing all those pictures? Oh, I think they took her off. Yeah, you got to be careful with some of those pictures you were showing. You got to be careful with some of those pictures.
Oh, okay. So they got some whiteys watching
somebody
this.
You want to follow? She knows her stuff, and Tony does too. The gentleman right beside me, he knows his stuff too.
So let me ask this question. So we're blacks.
Try to appeal it and say it was educational purposes only. You're just showing, try to appeal it. Try to appeal it and see if they. Sometimes they do it right away. Sometimes it take about 24 hours, but appeal it. And make sure you put you were doing this for educational purposes on there, and see if that they reinstate your account. Wow. Okay. This is interesting, y'all. Go ahead, Dig. This is interesting. Wow.
So let me ask
you gotta take the L, brother. You invented the white man.
Hold on. Back in the day, so blacks civilized the world. Blacks was ruling the world, right? Is that a true statement?
Okay, yes.
Yeah, the oldest people on the face of the earth. I'm sorry, Tony, go ahead.
So now I got to blame ourselves for creating that wolf man, that wild man or something, because I always try to find, because there's this story that's going on. They call this guy 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. I don't know if it's a myth or if it's even real. Have you guys heard anything about that?
Yep. 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 was a black scientist. And he is so-called the one who created the white race. They're like an incubator lab. Like, see what I don't want to get too deep, but if y'all need to read the Emerald Tablets. It talks about a guy named 𝗤𝗏𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀 who claimed he can reincarnate, and he used to have these shells. He used to have these bodies that he would transfer his consciousness into. So a lot of people believe that the pyramids, what they really were dimensional portals. And God, now, if you look at 𝗤𝗏𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀 and you talk about the Anunnaki, they ruled for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, like 100,000 years, 10,000 years. They have dynasties that last like, span hundreds and thousands of years. These gods, and the gods would war and change. Like when we say amen, that's actually referring to Amen-Ra, which means the sun god.
Yeah.
And he was so called. He was supposedly an evil ruler. Like he wasn't a good person. He made everybody bow down to him. So these giants, 7 foot, 9 foot, 10 feet, some 20 foot tall, they were walking on us. Now remember I told you about Mars. The density on Mars, right? If we were to go populate Mars, we would be like 𝗤𝗏𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗃. We would be like the gods on that planet. We would be able to pick up boulders that would normally be like tons, because our density and its density is, I think it's either less or more. I'm not sure about the science on that, but we would be like gods. And the longer we stay on there and we take in the minerals and things like that, it would take like at least like thousands of years before we would become normal or human-like. I always tell people this: if you look at the Olympics, who got most of that strength, most of that athletic ability, right? You can kind of see that their descendants, they're like demigods. I'll say it like this: demigods. So there were gods and there were demigods. Gods are gods, and then God slept with humans. Maybe you Africans were sleeping with them, and y'all created, and then demigods. So if we read, if we go back to the Bible and biblical things like that, it talks about there were already workers here, and the workers were complaining. These Anunnaki, they were complaining that they didn't have any women and they couldn't procreate because this was a prison colony.
The 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀. I'm very familiar with this history with the Anunnaki and the 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵. That was the worker race that they brought here. And if you break down your biblical text in the Bible, the same way that the angels were upset about the creation of man, the 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵 were upset because they were being driven very hard over hundreds of thousands of years while they were looking for monatomic gold. If we're going into that history, I don't normally talk about that history. That's more something that I found over a period of time. But yes, that 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵 was the worker race that they brought over here when the Anunnaki came from their planet that's behind Pluto. And I think it's 36,000 or something years, the way that their planet rotates, and it's not on the same rotation as the rest of the 9 planets. But the further out you go, not on the same rotation as the rest of the 9 planets. But the further out you go, sorry about that. Thank you. So yeah, the group was called the 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵, and then you had one of them, not Yaku, but I can't think of the child's name. He was of mixed ancestry. He was the one that in that story created the human race. But it also gives you some more understanding that connects with our science. When they were creating and splicing the DNA, they weren't actually getting rid of those creations. They were leaving them. And it was almost like, nope, that didn't work. Throw it out the backyard. So you had all of these creations that were being created. Hint, hint, these different genetic subgroups of humans. Hint, hint, if y'all understand what I'm saying, that were being created until they found the perfect genetic makeup. And then they inserted it into an Anunnaki female, according to the story.
And she was a divine woman.
Bingo. Thank you. Somebody said in the chat, Enlil.
Enlil, correct. Now they say Enlil is Enlil is supposed to be either Satan or Jesus or something like that. Enlil. So,
well, maybe in some books, but from the Anunnaki story, even if you don't believe in those stories, it is kind of a good read because you can compare it if you're more spiritual and you read the Bible. It basically is the Bible uncut, the whole story of Deuteronomy uncut. So when you sit there and compare notes, that's what you call a seeker of knowledge. It is a person that continues to keep seeking until they find what they're looking for, the enlightenment that they're looking for. It's not a particular group. It's just people. There's a lot of people who are seekers of knowledge, which is completely different from somebody that may be satisfied where they stand at right now. So just keep that in mind.
Well, I do believe, like spiritually, stuff can happen. Sometimes people can be taken over, possessed, right? Especially when I see stuff like all that stuff they say Puff did. I was doing him, Beyonce. They said when she performs, sometimes they're different. That's not them. It's something else in there, and it seems like sometimes that stuff can come out of you if you really into the spirit and you sell your soul. You subject to all kind of stuff. You can turn into stuff. I know when I used to go to church, just like we watched the movie The Exorcist, and that woman, that little girl, her head turned all the way around, never went back. I swear like hell I seen something like that in church. You know, somebody was trying to get the 7 demons took out of them, and I was scared as hell. I ran up out of that church. But I do believe when it comes down to the spirit, all kind of stuff can happen, and so. Maybe it may have something to do with that. I don't know.
Well, keep in mind when you're connected with your higher self. Oh, let me stop. Go ahead, Tony. My bad.
Oh no. I was just sitting back and just listening and the conversation, man. I mean, you ladies were just hitting everything on the button, like, you know what I mean. I wanted to say a couple things about what was said. The things that she was bringing up in those pictures, they've been showing that on Ripley's Believe It or Not. I had typed that in the chat. So they've always shown you this stuff. These people were in circuses and stuff like that back then. And a lot of the, I guess you want to say the YT people, they do grow tails. And I even know some Hispanics that grow tails, but they cut them at birth. And you could still see like the I don't know how to say it. It's like you could tell that they had something that, like on their backside. It's like it's not the same as ours, but you could tell something was there. But they get rid of it at birth. So a lot of these people were in circuses, and if you just go look at some old shows of Ripley's Believe It or Not, and you'll see all of that stuff. And then the other thing with the other lady was saying, which she was killing it, about the world fairs. The world fairs are the key. If you don't learn about the world fairs, you're not going to understand. And if you also got to know about the incubator babies, the test tube babies that they were creating at that time. They were creating children to populate over here, and we actually have pictures of them coming off boats more than we have of us coming off boats. There are pictures all over the place of them coming over by the
hold that thought.
Thousands. Yes.
Host, you got to put that disclaimer in there because of the type of information we're talking about.
Okay.
TikTok just pulled truth now because even though she was speaking about legit stuff, it's sensitive. So you got to put that disclaimer out there. It's for entertainment. It's for
for entertainment.
Educational purposes only.
Yes, for educational purpose only. This is
put a F1 in the chat and tap. Let's give the host some live some good taps so that we can get his live going. I'm sorry, Tony. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Oh no.
Topic, but we got off topic, but this is a good topic to discuss.
You might have to add that to your list, host.
Yes, and we can definitely get back to that. But the DNA thing is what everybody has said. Like yesterday was a guy that was on here. He was cooking. I don't know who he was. I can't remember. But these ladies was cooking. I just felt the energy, the vibe. So
our foundational Black American women, I am so proud of them. I mean, they are articulate. They are intelligent. And I'm gonna be the first to say it. We can't push it. We can't. They out the box. We gotta let them out the box because they are strong. Just like the Black men are strong. We have strong Black women as well. and we got to acknowledge that. We got to acknowledge that.
Absolutely.
We got, because
Yes.
they stood on business yesterday. I was proud of the things they were saying. Even the first show, I mean, they stood on business. They came with stats. They came with, I mean, they did it all. They really held that live down, to be honest with you. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up.
I'm just so glad somebody said it in a way where some people could understand it, but the one lady, she wasn't trying to understand it. She just was like hearing what she wanted to hear and saying people are lying. I think that's where the problem is at. The problem is telling the people about their self.
A lot of people are taking pills. They're chemically unbalanced. They come up here on these platforms and they're just here to be antagonists, right? A lot of these people, you got to understand, mental health is rampant, and a lot of people are just they're not healthy. Let's keep it about. They're not healthy mentally. They're not healthy.
That's true.
So
this is true.
That's what we're dealing with, and that's what it sounds like that woman was, because she was like, "I don't believe it. You're lying. You're this and that," and then she's insulting, and nobody insulted her. Nobody said anything to her negative, and she was just, just worked up. So
I notice when people don't hear what they want to hear, then they start asking people to pull up research and papers and all that, but nobody ever asks on the other side for them to pull up anything. It seems like the main focus is on us when all of our stuff is worldwide. When they say, what is our culture is worldwide. So when you wake up in the morning, there's something from our inventions or our culture that you wake up with every morning, but nobody, I don't know. Like, I have a son-in-law, right? He's African, right? And I was listening to the DNA stories, right? And then when I did looked into his family crest of his last name, it was English. You know what I mean?
Mine is too.
And it's the same thing with Haitian guys that I speak with on the job. Now, the first generation guy, he had an English name, but the second and third generations, they actually had French names. You see what I mean? So my son-in-law told me over there what it is with all of those different tribes. He's from a mixed tribe. So his mom is one thing and his father is another thing in the tribe. And he gets messed with a lot because he's in what they call a mixed tribe. So everybody's trying to be on top of each other. It's about being who's the best, who's the top. So that's why over there, they don't even have their stuff together. So when Africans actually come on these panels, it's actually like they're generalizing like the whole Africa is together, because that's how we think when we're over here. Like when they're on these panels speaking, it's like Africa is together and they're all tight, and they're not.
No.
So they have the same issues, but we fight more. We have fought with them. We did the apartheid with them. We did the Ethiopian war, but nobody has never fought with us. Nobody's really stood by us when we come up with stuff. You know, when we have issues over here, we've been fighting. So that other guy came on here and was arguing with me and said, we fight. Y'all just don't see it. I think it's 3 billion of them over there. So if you got 3 billion people, you haven't done anything yet. You're just running over here. You're fleeing your country and coming over here.
Right. And that's going to be our biggest flex always when we have these debates with Africa. Is we're the minority here and we stood on business. We're not. You'll never hear a Black American say it's the government. It's the government. We're not going to blame the government. We're going to change the government. We're going to stand on business until it changes. Now it may take a while. We're all under the same YT supremacy, but at the end of the day, if we look at who's faring better under this YT supremacy system, it's us. Hands down, it's us. Hands down. Out of all the diaspora, we're faring out the best because we know how to make them give us what we want. It may take some time, but we know how to make them give us something. You're going to give us something or we're going to mess up your economy. You're going to give us something or we're going to mess up your economy. Because what we know is YT people care about the most. What they care about the most is money.
Absolutely.
Put them in their pocket, they're going to give up whatever you want. They're going to say, give these niggas something. Give them some money. Give them something because we got to continue making money. They don't want the money to stop. So if y'all understand that, y'all should take a page out of our book and say, you know what they care about the most? Money.
Yep. We're the most marketable. We're the most marketable. we're the most marketable in the world. But I wanted to say this because what happened with your topic that you was talking about yesterday, that the order for us to all to come together, which would be like impossible because on their side, we got to know that the other man. What I realized by working around, the white team man, they know how, even though they don't get along with each other, they still know how to make money together. And that's what our problem is. So at least if we was to be able to get along we don't have to like each other, but we can get along and do business together, then you know what I mean?
You know how they did it? They did it with something called a treaty. That's why I don't know why, still a lot of people haven't downloaded the treaty. It's the link in my bio. There's a treaty for Black Americans for peace and prosperity. Download it. That's how it starts. The same way the white people did it, they did it with something called a treaty. We got to do the same thing. We don't do treaties. I don't know why we don't do treaties. We should. But
we definitely should.
That's something that that's what we can learn from them. How Germans don't get along with French, Poland.
Right.
They're all separated for a reason because they don't like each other. So they put up borders. Say, look, we're going to be over here, and we're going to be over here. They never want to go to war, and like when white teeth fight against each other, they're not trying to exterminate another white race. They know better, but they're saying, listen, I'm going to impose my will upon you, and we'll sign this treaty where we'll stop fighting, but you're gonna give us this in return, or whatever it is. They make a deal. We have to do the same thing. We have to make a deal amongst ourselves as Black Americans, and then we got to make a deal with other groups. Like, I agree a little bit with what's the dude's name? The dude from Cameroon. He said something. He said he said we can be allies, but I don't think we'll ever get along, and that's okay. Our culture may be that weird and that different from African culture to where they can't they don't want us in the vicinity. But you do want to make some of this, right? We can be allies on a business level. If our culture is too hard for you, and your culture is too hard for us, we still got to do business. And let's find a way to respect each other, and then let's find some commonality where we can trade a little bit of something. And let's get this business thing cracking. And it starts with respect. You got to respect where I come from, and I got to respect where you come from. If you don't do the research on me, and I'm doing all the research on you, it's lopsided. And that's why Pan-Africanism failed. And that's why I'm not a Pan-Africanist. I'm a Pan-Black Americanist. Y'all got to come to the table. We're no longer coming over to you. We're no longer coming over to Africa. Africa now has to come over to the Black Americans and say, let's make a deal. That's where we're at right now. Go ahead.
I wanted to say, I don't know no African Americans that's like speaking on them and telling them who they're not. It's a big issue with us not being from Africa for some reason. I'm trying to figure it out.
We don't care about that.
Don't come in hot like that. Wait your turn. We're gonna give you a chance to speak.
I'm just trying to figure it out because every time I'm on a live and this subject comes up and we're speaking, right? And then somebody from Africa, like we'll be talking on good terms, right? In respectable terms. And then there's always like a little sly comment that comes underneath it says, y'all institutionalized when you don't know about North American history. That we know about everything over there because that's what we grew up studying. But nobody knows about North America. So I'm going to say this on this live today. Because there's a lot of information out there, and right where I'm at in Pennsylvania, they've just dug up, giant bones in the Susquehanna River. The last of it was like 5 giants that they had back there in 1851. The last of them, they went to battle with them. They're all in Susquehanna County. They got books of it. The Danites, all different type of people they actually have this written up. So the Grand Canyon, like I said this before, they cut the whole Grand Canyon off because the Grand Canyon is the key. When you go in the Grand Canyon, you're going to see all the different religions and all these different things that everybody's fighting over. were right over here, and they're right there. They hide everything that's here. They'll let you see everything in South America, and they'll let you see everything what you see in Africa, but they won't let you see nothing up here. This is the key. And once you find out the key, and it's all coming out, people just don't know where to get the information from. All the old history is right here in North America. The stuff that they buried, the stuff that the mud floods and all of that stuff. But a lot of our stuff is still right in front of your face. Just all you got to do is go to the old churches. I do this every day. I look at old churches, the old prisons, the old insane asylums. They never changed the churches and some of your old high schools. All of those are our fixtures, our buildings, our ancestors put together, but they don't build them like that no more. The stuff that they're building now is crap. So just look at some of your old churches in your cities, your prisons, your insane asylums, if they're not changed them into prisons now. And you'll see like that they don't mess with the churches. So just look at the churches. You can see the stone, you can see how the fixtures are. They're different. Look, and the colleges also. And you can look them up online. Just look them up online and you'll see, look how they're built. They are amazing. You know what I mean? So the secret is North America. Once you get the history of North America, watch what happens. And it's getting ready to happen. I'm telling you, it's getting ready to happen. The information's out there. Maybe on another live when we get to talk about other things, maybe I can, bring some stuff up and pull some stuff up. But North America is the key. Y'all have no clue what's really going on.
They said America is Africa and Africa is really America, right? We have some of the oldest dated pyramids here that's older than Africa.
Oh my gosh.
Okay?
They just found some.
They are older than the pyramids in Africa, y'all.
Yes.
Our pyramids here are older than the pyramids in Africa. That's why there's a myth.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true.
No, it is true. It is true.
Yeah, you can name what pyramid you find true. Can you name the pyramid?
Most of our hills. This is what a lot of people don't know, especially if you travel through the Midwest and down south and on the East Coast. You'll see these hills. You'll see a lot of these hills, but they're kind of shaped. They kind of have that pyramid shape. Those are pyramids.
Okay, yeah. First of all,
no, it's not a pyramid. It's just a fucking hill. That's all it is. It's just a hill. It's not a freaking pyramid.
I gotta drop down. Does anybody else have host? I gotta drop down. Does anybody else have any more questions about DNA or anything before I drop?
No, I think we're okay.
Oh no,
I come to your live every day. Yeah, I come to your live every day, so if you need any more assistance, I can text you on the back end to help you with your stuff. Okay. I'm going to jump back down into the comment section because this is a good live, and I know y'all get ready because you got Team Africa in here, so y'all about to go back into the debate.
Rebbe, go and teach your class. Rebbe, I thought you was going to teach your class. You're still here.
Yeah, I know I'm getting ready to roll. That's why I got to leave now. That was as far as I could go, baby doll.
Okay.
We thought you left. What happened? You supposed to stay
I left. I came back, and you're still here. You said you had a class to teach.
Yeah, I do. I'm getting ready to drop down now so I can start getting ready. All right. I'm thankful.
I feel like Rebbe, too smart. All right. Host, can I just say that you guys are complaining that Africans are trying to bully you to be an African, yeah?
Yeah, that's the truth.
The thing is, you're on TikTok seeing these people, like 2-3 people making lives about you guys, saying you're African. It doesn't represent over 1 billion of us. So please,
I know that. I know that. I don't generalize.
Okay, if you know
I know that.
Then why are you saying that we are forcing you to be African? We're not doing that.
Because they keep saying if we're not African descent, like you've been doing on this live saying that we're lying. Why would you say somebody's lying?
Not me. I don't do that.
Before you say somebody's lying, you need to find out the information to see if they're lying. But you didn't do that. You're hearing a story and then you're saying somebody's lying.
You are generalizing us over like 2 or 3
I don't
people.
actually we don't because Americans
don't. You're getting angry over like
Americans. I'm not angry at all because I know my history.
These Africans on this app, they're the ones that are saying you're African. The rest of us, listen, I don't even go into their lives because I don't agree with them forcing you to be African. So please
Okay, if
stop
you're
putting
not
that.
one of those, then well, if
Well,
you're not one of
most of
those, we're
us,
not
the
speaking to you.
majority of us don't feel like, don't do that. We don't do that to you. So please stop it and leave us alone. And let me say one last
We
thing.
don't think about y'all. That's the whole thing. I don't understand this. You guys, the UK, all
Yeah.
y'all talk about us. Nobody in America
Yeah.
is talking
Okay.
about y'all. We're too busy with our own stuff over
Yes.
here.
Yeah. We
But
all talk about you, and that's right. Okay.
this is a big
And we
topic
have
with
good
y'all
reason to talk
because
about you
because
all the
because
time.
because the guy, you know what, an African guy said this the other day on the live. He said, if it wasn't for Africa, you guys wouldn't be. So I said, oh, okay, that's
No,
what it's
but you
about.
say
It's
that
about
about
being
us too.
superior. It's about being
You
superior.
do that to us.
But
You
it's
do that to
about being
everyone. But
superior.
you do that
It's
to
about
everyone
being
every single
superior.
day.
Come on, let's get one at a time. Let's get one at a time.
It seems like because you came into my live yesterday when we were having a productive conversation about Black American culture, and you came in very combative because one of the clarifying questions that I asked were Black Americans African? And when I literally told you we are of African descent and we're not denying that we're African, we literally just resonate with our culture first.
I wasn't
Can I finish talking, please? This is exactly why on my panel I drop you because you interrupt everybody, right? So let me finish. Again, we don't have an issue with the Africans that live in Europe. You have an issue with 𝗖𝗄𝗏. Go on his panel. Go on Adonis' panel because you are the one that have an issue with him. We don't have an issue with the Africans that live in Great Britain, the Africans that live in the UK. It is the continental Africans that come over here to America and want to tell us who we are, right? You are, and it seems like you're looking for an issue because you go back and forth on these panels and you just provoke people. You're provoking them. Like you nitpick everything and it's weird. Again, like I stated to you last night, we don't have an issue with you. Go to Adonis live and take that up with him. Stop bringing that mess to our lives because everybody is
You know what?
unconfrontational.
Listen,
Everybody is unconfrontational and you always do this. I was trying to be nice to you yesterday, but now you're really annoying and it seems like you don't get it. You're looking for a problem. Just go to Adonis. Go to his live. He is the Black American that's going to Great Britain in the UK asking the Africans there about Black American cultures, not us. Take that up with him. It has nothing to do with us. Like, this is annoying. You're really,
it's Adonis.
every single live you go to, you censor yourself and it's weird. Just leave everybody alone. Can they continue the conversation without you nitpicking and without you always censoring yourself? Because it's weird now. Go to Adonis live, please.
Too much.
Right.
I just looked, we did some research. The oldest pyramids are in Africa, bro.
No?
Yeah, it's called the pyramid. The oldest pyramid is known in Africa. It's called the 𝗤𝗏 Pyramid in Saqqara, Egypt, and was built like 2630 before Christ.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, that's false.
Let me do my research on that because that's not what I've seen. That's not from the books that I've read.
Yeah, that's false. That's false.
No, that's not true.
That's false.
And we
That's
have
false.
10 times more pyramids.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the oldest
false.
pyramid. That's the
I just want to
oldest
say,
pyramid.
hey, that's false. Real quick, I just want to say this. We're not of African descent. To be of African descent means that it was a point in time in your history when you was actually living in Africa first and you came over here. We're not of African descent.
So,
Our
so
legacy,
you're talking about
our
yourself.
history started over here and then it spread across.
Excuse me, sir. So again, when I was talking about African descent, I was speaking about me. Not only that, I was speaking about the host. You might not be of African descent.
Yeah, I'm not of African descent. I'm not of African descent. I'm a real Black American. That my stuff started over here and it spread over there.
Okay,
and
that's
plus,
fine.
the people over in Africa that look like us, they not even from over there. They left from over here and got put over there. And Africa got when she said, "Oh, it's a billion," that's a billion white people, YT people, Asians, Arabic nations, and Asian people over there. It's not a billion of us.
Well, that's you. I'm just speaking
It's
about
not a billion of us.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. We're not the people that look like us are not even a majority over there.
That is you. I'm only speaking about my lineage, and I can only.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with you doing that, but just like how I don't have no problem with you doing that, but just like you didn't have to come behind me with a rebuttal. You ain't
Oh
even have to
no,
say
because
nothing.
I was clarifying because you said we, and like I've stated multiple
Yeah, that's what
times,
no,
I'm
I'm
only
saying that
speaking
for
about my
everybody that's
people.
listening, everybody, because I don't want people to be confused into thinking that there was ever a point in time when us original ancient tribal people from over here was ever in Africa first. We was never over there first. We was over
Okay,
here
and that's
first.
why I literally made clarification that you are speaking about your people and your lineage, people that is related to you, people are the same bloodline for you. But as me, as a person that is of African descent, my people are from Cameroon. I cannot deny that. So I'm just speaking about me and my people. It's fine if you want to be melanated, but you don't have to apply that to every single body. Respectfully.
Well, yeah, I'm not applying it to everybody. I'm applying it to the original black indigenous people from over here. When we say indigenous, that means that we was never in Africa to begin with. We never was over there. But we got people that was taken from over here and put over there, and that's how some of our culture ended up over there. Because our people that was taken from over here and taken over there. And before then, our people was taking themselves over there. See, this is the cradle of
What kind of
civilization.
nonsense? This is
This
absolute
is the
nonsense.
motherland. See, so when
Like,
you go on with that
this is what you
narrative,
Yeah, that
do.
man's
Africa
delusional,
is
bro.
not
It
the
really not.
motherland.
Absolute nonsense.
Africa is not
You
the
know, this is
motherland,
just
and it's not
nonsense
the
at this point.
birthplace of the first man and woman.
Okay,
Life started over here and it spread across. So most of
this
us
is ridiculous.
have
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. There is like I've been hearing it. I can't verify and say it's true, but I've been hearing what people have been saying that Africa is America and America is Africa, meaning that life started over here, the resources are over here, not necessarily over there. Now,
yes,
yes, it's
absolute
common
nonsense.
sense. It's common sense.
It doesn't make sense.
They
No,
don't even
it's
got
not.
water. How you gonna have look? How are
I'm
you gonna
surrounded.
have
Like I come
a
from a place
civilized?
on
You
the.
don't even
I come
have
from
all the
coastal West
crops.
Africa. We're surrounded by
All the
water and
resources
rivers.
came from over here. All the resources are indigenous
Oh God,
to
this
over
is
here.
All I
They don't
gotta
nonsense.
even have
say is
water.
the
They don't
white
even
tea
have
is
water
very
like that, man.
deceptive.
Come on.
Yeah,
Okay, all
you
your
can take this man
pseudo
even went to
nonsense.
school.
Let me say something to you, host. Yeah, too much. Yeah, I just like you have you have rooms every single day bashing Africans, but I don't get it. You're married to an African woman, so what is your problem?
I'm
Like,
not
are you
bashing.
okay?
Hold on.
Every single
Are
day you
you
have
okay?
lives attacking us.
Hold on, man. You're not gonna lie on me, okay? That's what you're not gonna do. I'm not bashing Africans. I have not come on here and started any show where I'm bashing Africans. All I've been doing is getting some straight and saying, this is what's going on, and we're calling out the nefarious
No.
things
I
that the
listen to
Spanish
you,
class do. No,
and
you don't.
then you have
Obviously, you
people on
don't.
your panel.
Obviously, you don't, because I respect Africans. I got an African brother up here right now named Dig. I respect this
You've got an
brother.
African wife. You've got an African
down
wife.
talk to his brother because
You've
you're
got an
talking
African
crazy.
wife.
Because so what? So what? I got an African wife. So what? I'm proud of that.
What do you mean? So what? You're attacking us every day. You have people on your panel attacking us every day.
No one's attacking you. You're the one attacking right now. You're the one lying. At least I don't got to lie. You're the one lying. Everybody
Well, carry on. What did I lie about?
Everybody who comes, even the Africans that don't get along with me know I'm not attacking them. They know that for a fact. I'm not attacking them. We're just getting some straight. Now, we do have some grievances, and we're airing out our grievances, and we're trying to get through them. We're trying to work through them. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm still trying to get some straightening that, listen, we're FBA. We don't got to be African. We got a phenomenal...
Like I'm trying to say, no one is forcing you to. So leave us alone with this nonsense. Which African is here
Go to another live, lady. You don't got to come in here. You don't got to listen to me. No one paid you to come in here. You can go to any other live you want to go to. I'm not denigrating Africa. I'm not doing that. That's not what's going on here. Ask anybody else. You're the only one. Matter of fact, this is the second time I've seen you in my live. Second time. So you must have been in the comments. I don't know what the comments are doing. I know what we're saying up here on the panel. And we're not denigrating Africa, but we are trying to get some straightening. We are trying to find some kind of commonality. We are trying to build a bridge so we can work together. That's it.
So let me ask this. Why is it that, I know she went down.
Yeah, she left. I don't
She
know.
went down. Okay. Can you bring her back up?
I'll try. Hold on, let me bring up a couple more people. I think 𝗖𝗁𝗂𝘁𝗂𝘁𝗂 wants to come back.
I wanna take on a comment real quick for you guys get back to the panel, man. We got King Cobra. He said, why do the oppressors manage to change their names if you're the first lost soul, okay. I guess what he's trying to say is, why did they change our names? And actually, they didn't. I mean, like, we don't got nobody else's name. Since you want to go there, like, I grew up around people named Latonka, Latoya, Lucretia, Cortez. Like, ain't nobody got these names. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we don't have African names and we don't have European names. So the proof is in the pudding. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the jig is just up, man. We know this is our land, you know what I mean? We understand that we got some brothers and sisters over here that are mixed with Africans, because they did come over here at a point in time in history, but how the population, as far as the percentage of Africans that came over here, I don't know. The percentage of Africans that came over and mixed in, I don't know. But one thing I do know is that that's still rare as of right now for a person of African descent to come over here and to, you know, marry one of us and produce offspring. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where people is getting all this mixed stuff from, because we've always been a segregated people when it comes to that. We've always been segregated. So
you got a tribal name, man?
Go ahead.
Do you got a tribal name? That's my question. I'm trying to know about your tribe.
We have many tribes here in America, brother.
Yeah, that's why I asked him. Do I have a tribal name?
Yeah. What were your tribal names like back then, Camille?
We still got them. What you think? What do you think Shamika is? Sharmel?
What tribe that is?
What do you think these names are? These ain't no African names or European names.
Yeah, what tribe? What
is you talking about? We don't. What you mean? What tribal names? Do you realize that?
I say, what tribe is that? What tribe that name come from?
Yeah, what tribe is that?
Do you realize that we call ourselves black? That's a tribe. That's a combination of tribes that came together to go against all you foreign invaders in 1800s.
I think that's really disingenuous.
You know what I mean?
I think that's really disingenuous because there's tribes everywhere. So stop asking people dumb questions.
I'll give you pretending. We got Choctaw, we got Blackfoot, we got those.
I am not pretending.
Indigenous tribe, but I'll say this. Listen, all of us are under one banner. We did what y'all couldn't do in Africa. We united our tribes here in America under FBA.
That's disingenuous.
They don't understand. That's what the union. That's
dishonest. Can I say something?
Y'all practice I know a lot of tribes in the USA don't know what FBA is. People in Choctaw don't know what FBA is.
You know, that's what the union was about.
Hold on, Cammy. It's really weird how every single time somebody makes a statement, you always want to call somebody a pretending. So again, my father's not black. My father's Native American. He is part of the Caddo Nation, and my clan is Adaya. So stop calling people that. That is weird. I literally just said, can you stop asking people what tribes they are from? Because there's tribes everywhere. Everywhere.
That's why I said tribe.
So it's weird. Like, I don't understand why you keep on asking him that. Oh, well, who cares? Let him be who he want to be. Let him be who he want to be.
I know what tribes. I know which tribes I'm from. Look, I don't want to get into that.
Hold on, Cammy.
Is tribes offensive?
Hold on, Dig. One second. So nobody is misrepresenting anything. I just made a mere statement. Because again, what are you talking about? Me and how I am? I don't tell people who they are because the white T man does that to all of us. So if they want to be called that, I don't care. It's not bothering me. It's not affecting my life. I really don't care. And I'm not going to argue with the groups of people that already got their mindset because I'm pretty sure.
So let the people
Hold on, can I finish, please?
Talk about it.
May I finish, please? And thank you. I'm pretty sure after they get off this app, everything that you're saying, they're going to forget. So why are you wasting your breath? Just leave them alone. Makes no sense.
Is tribes offensive?
No, tribes is not offensive.
Okay, so let's talk about it.
Every time you come up here, you can articulate.
I've been coming up here way before you. You're new here. The issue is that every single time I speak, you interrupt me.
No, my issue is you're rude.
Yeah, nobody's rude. The reason is that every single time I come up in this live, you always come for me.
You're inarticulate and a liar.
I don't care. A liar about what? What am I lying about?
When you can articulate, they have to mute.
No, it's because I'm still talking. You keep on interrupting me.
Railroading the conversation.
You keep on interrupting me.
That's all she does is railroad the conversation.
What are you talking about? You're new here. You just
The host is very familiar with me.
I don't care who you are.
You sound like a clown.
That's great. What's a clown is you?
Well, the issue with
Yeah,
tribes, man,
Gabby
is
was
just
right. Not reason you right.
What the host
they
deceived the
try to
guy,
use it to
he
make
asked
us
me where did
try to
those
prove a
what
point that we don't
tribes
know
did
who
those
we
names
are.
come from. He didn't say what's the name of the tribes. He said what tribe did those names come from. But
It's
like the
Crips
host
and
said,
Bloods. Those are the only
but like
tribes
the
y'all
host
have in the
said,
U.S.
we formed a union. We formed a union. So all our tribes right here in the United States, in the so-called United States, we are the United States. We are the union. We the
No
ones that unified it.
If you're
And we
using, hold on, Cammy, the
gang
next
violence.
Rob, you cannot use
Gang
that type of
violence.
language up here. You're talking about somebody being disrespectful, but the next time you say stuff like that, I'm going to drop you because you're going to get his live banana. You know?
We know. Come on.
Okay, great. So stop saying that. Can you please use TikTok friendly
We
vernacular,
know
please, and thank
we
you.
know you.
Great.
Railroad conversation.
You're using
Come
TikTok.
up with your ad hominems.
No, because you're not using
Uneducated.
TikTok friendly
More
vernacular.
vernacular. You have.
Okay, great. The vernacular that I'm using is AAVE, 𝗤𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 friendly TikTok vernacular.
All right, let's try to get some straightening back, man. Let's not continue with the back and forth. Again, man, I say this all the time. I don't get in between men and women conversating. We gotta learn how to deal with each other. Okay, we gotta stop this gender war or whatever, this discontent for one another, and we gotta work it out. Y'all
Absolutely.
y'all gotta be women. I'm gonna say it again, women, be more humble when talking to men, and men have a little bit more grace when talking to women. We should not be coming in with a sharp attitude. Leave the attitude and the emotion. Leave it out. Don't bring it here. Bring the intellect up. This is what we want. We want the logic, so we can figure some things out. Okay. I'll bring you back up, brother. I'll bring you back up. But let's take a lap for a minute, and let's try to get the conversation going. Listen, this is what I'm seeing. The disconnect between African and Black American is y'all don't want to respect who we are. Not all of you, but there's a majority of you who don't want to respect. We're telling you who we are, and you keep trying to tell us who we're not. We're telling you what our culture is and what it consists of, and you keep trying to act like you don't recognize our culture. Yet you wear our clothes. A lot of you eat our food. A lot of you sing our songs. When y'all sing, y'all not singing like Africans. Y'all trying to sing like us. Let's keep it. Everybody wants to erase their accent when they sing, and they want to sing like foundational Black Americans. Y'all want to sing like Aretha Franklin. Y'all want to sing like Whitney Houston. Y'all want to imitate our icons like Michael Jackson. We can go, listen, I can go to every country in the world and there's a Michael Jackson impersonator in that country. I'm not lying. I can go to every country in the world and there's at least one guy who's walking around dressed up like Michael Jackson.
Who do they market all the time? In China and all other places, they marketed us.
They're marketing us.
But I want to let me say this one thing. I want to say this one thing about the guy that was saying about the tribal thing real quick. About our last names and these not being our names. I want to say this one thing right here. These last names are ours and they've been ours. And I'm going to tell you why. Because the other people who have these names, they're not really connected to the land. So when you go get a land patent, they can't get it because it's not their name. We the only ones that can get get the land patents because they're in our real names.
Yeah,
they're just squatting. That's why they're just squatting. So when you say Bill bought up all of this farmland, he's squatting on farmland until the people whose really it is, they got to claim it. And the only people that can claim it is our people because it's in our last names. So that's a fact. So you can go check that. And that's how you know it's our names. And another thing, we can't be deported nowhere also.
No, we can't.
Yeah, because we know the history. Because they brought you over here. They brought you over here because that's why they can deport you. But yeah, if they
that don't make sense. We would be coming over here just like you did, and you could be deported. That don't make sense. If they could get us off this land, they would get us off this land.
Yeah, they brought
Are you crazy? You crazy? They want us off this land.
Mm.
You understand? Why? That's why they can't deport you, because they brought you over. You've been with them for
Okay,
all
man.
these years.
No,
You don't know what you're
please
talking
stop.
about. You need to
Can I
stop.
say
What is
something
it? Why?
again?
Why is
Hold
it
on,
that
y'all.
we
Hold
gotta
on.
be over here the way you think we? How come you just can't let that go and just if we try to come together? Like why do we? It's got to be the way you want it to be. It shouldn't
That's
even
my
matter.
point.
That's what I've been trying to understand. It makes no sense. I know
That's what I
before
said.
the
We can come
Indians.
together, but
Because we all don't know everything, and they don't know everything, and it doesn't make sense for them to keep arguing. And now I can go all the way back to the 1400s with my grandparent that was here in America before the great whatever flood that separated the islands. And it wasn't all in the
I say
middle,
that's a
sir.
lie.
Wait a minute.
You can't
Hold
get
on, sir.
1400.
Hold on, young man. Young man. Please not. Please don't do that. Because I'm trying to tell you what I've learned, and what I do know is that my grandparents were on this side of the continent. Now, if you say we were all in the middle of the jungle, we were not. As you know, you spread it out over there in the continent of Africa, just like everyone else spread it out in the lands. We did not all come from, sir, excuse me, I was still talking. So when I tell you my great-great-great-grandfather was from Egypt, he did not come over on a slave ship. He was over here willingly because they were trading back and forth. My grandfather married my great-great-great-grandmother, which was a Cherokee, or what they call Cherokee today. That's why we own land up in Asheville, North Carolina, and all of that up there, that farmland with all that corn and all that, that's my family. So again, quit trying to mix all listen, we all have history.
Nobody trying to mix your history.
We
I'm just
all
saying now
have
you
history.
Afro-Indigenous.
So
That's
I'm
all.
telling you the truth. So
Yeah.
when you
That's
go
why I
back
just got
and you
what to say.
add in the book that I have, that I wish, brethren, the host, I would love to show you this book that my grandmother left me. But long story short, all I'm saying is we all have history. And it's all to be respected, not to be downplayed and say that, because we're descendants, or, because of this, that, and the third. No, it's all of our history. And when we learn to respect all of our history, we can dominate those that has been trying to brainwash us, wipe us out, to say, oh, no, well, it's all over here and it's all over there. No. If we were dominant on this planet, the whole planet, that means it's all, not breaking it up and screw out. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just trying to say, listen, if you understand that you come from this tribe, that tribe, it's still one people. So to be dominant and say that we're lying about what we know, I know what my grandmother showed me. I know what my grandmother taught and told me about. You wasn't here when I was born. You wasn't born when I was born, and you sure wasn't born in Grandma was born 1832. My daddy was born in 1932. My great grandmother was born almost the 14s. So that was my great grandmother. So you can't keep coming over here talking about what we don't know. I'm not trying to disrespect anyone, because I understand we are all one nation of people under God, but we all have history, and we should all be able to share it without ridiculing. And what I do know about Kentucky, they used to call it King Tut before it was called Kentucky. So go Google that. That's all I got to say. I'm tired of the children.
You said something here, what we don't know. Elaborate on that.
Go ahead, Grace.
They used to call Kentucky King Tut. My great-great-great-grandfather fathers were pharaohs. We own some of the biggest graveyards. Pharaoh 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie, however you want to call his name.
but he's one of the ones that own one of the graveyards over there in Egypt. And those aren't the same people that my grandfathers and them look like. They were dark as ice, not yellow.
Hello. What is it that you don't know? You said there was something
honestly, that's not right.
Oh
Kentucky
no!
was
Hold
never
on! No!
called
No! No! No!
King
No! No!
Tut.
No! I need her to elaborate on that. I need her to elaborate on that.
They did call Kentucky. First of all, Ohio, Kentucky,
Kentucky did
and
come from King
Tennessee
Tut.
was one state. Hold on.
And they just
Kentucky,
it was called
Tennessee.
Kentucky because of King Tut, and they just found the remain. They found
Thank
all the
you.
Ramses and the Pharaohs over here, not over there. So
Didn't learn it from no book. I learned it from my grandparents.
Which year was Kentucky for King
Y'all,
Tut?
I'm done with this, but that's the little history I can share if you want to,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
just made
talk
up the
about
story.
Okay, so let me ask. Let me go like
bullshit.
this.
Grow up, young man.
You know. Back in
No, let me interject real quick. Okay, listen. Some of this stuff, listen, it sounds weird. It sounds weird to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Because it's not true.
But it's okay. I may not know about it. It may be real. I don't know. But some of this, if it's sounding weird to y'all, I just want you to know it's sounding weird to me. So I don't co-sign all this stuff. I don't know. I only co-sign what I know.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't. It
So
was.
here's the reason why. Here's the reason why I think
It was never a now valley civilization because they never had civilizations up and down and down.
I will say this. I've heard the rumors. I've heard the talks. I've been in too many different lives and on X and whatever where people are saying that Africa is America and America is Africa. That's all I've been hearing. I don't know anything besides that. I got to do my research on that. But if this stuff is sounding weird to the chat and weird to some people on the panel, I want you to know it's sounding weird to me. I'm just letting it go. I'm just letting people talk it out and discuss it because I don't know where she was going with that or what she's talking about the pharaohs being here and her father being from Egypt. I don't know.
It's very well documented though.
I got a post I put up. I got some stuff I put up 4 months ago. I've been traveling around documenting this stuff, man. Yeah, the real Kemet is over here, man. I just found that out 4 months ago myself, and I started doing the research. And what I found out is that there was never a such thing as the Nile Valley civilization. There was the Mississippi Valley, Mississippi Empire civilizations, because there were civilizations all up and down the Mississippi, and over in the Mississippi River is a nature-made river. That Nile River, that's a fake river. That's why it flows upstream, and it's only one civilization that was on the Nile River, and that was Egypt. But then you got what in Egypt? You got Cairo and you got Memphis. But you got Cairo over here in Illinois, where you got hundreds of pyramids and mountains at, still to this day. Then you got Memphis down there in Tennessee. That's where the original Memphis was at, man. So they just took, it's the same way they came over here, but like I say, this is the cradle of civilization. This are the people that took the civilization and spread it over there. That's the reason why when you go over there, not only is that stuff over there a replica, including the names, including the pyramids, that stuff is a replica of what was already over here. They also is also this stuff over here far predates that stuff over there. You know what I mean? And that stuff over there is not that much. That's why it's not that much of it over there.
Can I ask you a question? Because I grew up being taught that Kentucky is an indigenous, is a native thing. I never heard in my 25 years of living on this earth that it was named after King Tut. So I don't know.
Yeah, they finding all the
right now, you guys.
They finding all the original. They finding all the original artifacts and stuff for these Ramses over here. They finding all the stuff. Like when we talk about Kemet,
At this point, you just
when we talk about Kemet, they finding all.
This is weird. This is very weird.
Yeah, they finding all the real artifacts from Kemet over here, and you can go. And I'm gonna tell you something. There's YT people. There are YT archaeologists that are not trying to cover it up. So you can go and do this research through National Geographic, because they started putting this stuff out like over 20 years ago.
But I'm sorry to tell y'all, Kentucky was not named after King Tut. Let's stop saying that.
he made a whole lot of bunch of claims, but he can't prove nothing. And he
Because
made
y'all not
fake
understanding
rivers.
that
You're
So
talking
let
about
those
me
fake
ask this question.
that's
rivers.
Hold
a
on,
nomadic
Africa.
land,
Africa, I gotta
which y'all
ask this
call
question.
Africa
Hold on
is
real
a
quick, King.
nomadic part of Asia. That's not a place where humans originally inhabited
Okay,
was
hold
an
on.
original human
Hold
habitat.
on. Let's
It was
kick it
not.
real quick. I've been wanting to ask this question to the Africans that know. Where is you guys equivalent to Dr. 𝗖𝗍? I just want to know. I know Dr. 𝗖𝗍's Caribbean, but I just want to know what is your equivalent to Dr. 𝗖𝗍?
Yeah, our witch doctors. We have witch doctors in the villages that do this type of practices. Some of them are referred to as voodoo.
Why aren't they as known as Dr. 𝗖𝗍? Why aren't they as world
Yeah,
renowned?
Mr. Sebi was not speaking his native language. He was speaking the colonized language. That's why he got the attention of the world, and also he went and get some academic achievements. So he put his name up there with it. The African traditional doctors are local doctors, but they still do the same thing. Been doing the same thing for centuries. You can study. There's a lot of studies, and Dr. Sebi also refer to most of his studies based on African traditionals. You can do research on Dr. Sebi if you a fan. You will see most of his studies are based off African traditional healings. But also to the man over there, he made a bunch of claims, talking about fake rivers, claiming 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, naming bunch of names. You understand? But at the end of the day, when you're speaking over here on this type of panel with this type of a lot of people on these panels, you need to speak facts and act like a grown man. Like you teaching people. Understand? Not coming over here and telling us the stories, the dreams you'll be having, the what you will be wishing, instead of sticking to reality and what you can prove. You understand? You said if fake river, how in the world you a fake river?
Yeah, I want to see some documentation on that. I don't know anything about that. It sounds a little foreign to me.
Hey,
That don't mean it's
host,
not true.
I'm gonna send you some stuff. You know, I sent you one thing before when I was trying to tell you before how we still inventing stuff in 2024. But I'm gonna send you some stuff that's up to date right now that they just discovered. Oh, it's a lot of old stuff in the what you call the 13 colonies.
Okay.
They got
I got a job,
hieroglyphs.
host.
They got hieroglyphs and everything. And I'm gonna send the information over to you and the information that are written in the actual counties, like the lady said, which was actually countries. I'm actually going to send that over to you, and then you'll be able to dissect everything and look at it.
Yeah.
Just like the guy was saying, Ohio was called the Valley of the Kings. There's definitely Morehouse College is built on top of pyramids, but like he said, those are replicas over there, is because we don't have the little point like they have over there in Giza. All of ours are platforms that you can walk up into for prayer. You know, the ones that you see over here and across the world. And then there were mound builders too, from all the way from Maine all the way down to the Mississippi. And when soon as I'll be able to get that information, I'm gonna show you. It was a mound building people. There was a group called Stone. This stuff I'm going to tell you about ain't nobody talking about, because they're not focused on North American history, and this is why it's so hard for other people when you start talking about this stuff to understand. But the evidence is out there. That's why I said earlier, you're going to see once they open up North America, because they're trying to hide it so hard. They want us off this land, first of all, because remember, people been coming here and trading forever. If you go down in Louisiana, I think I want to be sure, Louisiana or North Carolina, there's a place where Africa and people from over here been trading, and they have it's like a cave, and they do a log there. So everybody who's ever come here, it's a log down there. They have to sign in. So when you learn the history of North America, because we've been talking about Africa forever, you know that in school, everybody was learning everything about Egypt and all these different things, even before they was really talking about they were Indians or any other thing. Where we was big on this
African thing, but my grandmother never told me that. My grandmother always told me that I came from royalty, and that's another thing I don't like on some of these panels when they disrespect elderly people who lived it. It's just like me coming up. When I was coming up, we didn't know nothing about Africa until Roots came out. Only thing we seen in Africa is Tarzan. That Tarzan was flying around in Africa, and they was running around Africa. So when that guy came up here. That guy came up here one week and was talking about breakdancing and saying it was African tribal movements. We don't see nothing over in Africa, so that we don't know nothing about over there like that. So now when an elderly person from over here starts talking about the time that they live, I feel like that's very disrespectful because they lived it. Just like the people who lived in the time of the civil rights movement. How you going to sit up here and tell somebody what they didn't live and what they didn't know? I tell people this all the time. I tell my sons this. We didn't call ourselves black in the 70s. We didn't call, and then somebody gonna get up here and tell me, oh, well, this person said we would. No, I lived it. I was in that time. If you called us black, it was like calling us the N-word. It was like calling us the N-word. It was that bad. I will beat you. Right, I'm gonna beat you up if you call me that. You only called us Negro or color, and I didn't like Negro because it was too close to the other word. So you had to call me colored. So I lived that time. So when the young generation asked me about these different things, I was like, I lived it. This don't come from no book.
How old are you?
Facts.
How old are you, Tony?
I'm 60.
Respectfully, my grandmother's older than you, and she called herself black. And not only that, my great grandmother did too.
I'm not saying they didn't. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying in that time we did not allow people to call us black, and neither did Africans, because it wasn't.
You know what my grandmother didn't call herself? She didn't call herself African.
African at all.
And I was definitely. We ain't know nothing about Africa.
Oh no, I agree on that one, but she most definitely called herself black. Mine called themselves black.
When no black people call themselves African,
but I know on most of the East Coast, we ain't allowed. You getting your whole face rocked. We ain't play that. It's the same thing as calling us nigga. That's what we was taught. And then even James Brown said he didn't even mean for his song "I'm Black and Proud" to become big like that. You know what I mean?
Hey Tony, can I ask you a question about those?
Real quick, bro. There was a sister that made a real valid point yesterday in another live. She said this whole entire discussion about indigenous, us as a people being indigenous to this land, it was never aimed or directed at African people. It was at the natives that were trying to take on our identity, and we was doing this to raise awareness so we could come together and reclaim our land. And all of these Africans just jumped in and started attacking us. So it's like
absolutely.
So it's like, who is y'all with? Whose side is y'all on, bro? Because we understand that the YT man give y'all the grants and the schooling, the boarding, and all this stuff to come over here. And it's kind of like y'all it's like y'all are trying to protect y'all masters stuff that he stole from us, man. Because this really don't got nothing to do with y'all. These conversations don't got nothing to do with y'all. These are building, these are situation think tank rooms and round table meetings for our people to raise awareness. Like we doing each one teach one. Y'all steady coming in with this confusion, man. Like I'm not understanding. What are y'all trying to achieve? Because if y'all read the comments, it's not no bunch of people in here in the live that can't think for themselves. If you read the comments, the people in the comments know what's going on. So it's not like you're trying to convince us. So where are y'all going with this?
I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes I feel like y'all be going too far. Somebody said Aztec is in Louisiana. It's like sometimes it's like the logic is leave the room for some of y'all. For real.
Hold on. Because what we have to understand is that there is stuff that we do not know. And like
I agree with that, but sometimes I feel like some of y'all be reaching.
Hold on, sis.
I mean, I was talking respectfully, though, brother.
This is all I'm saying. If we're gonna do this, don't just dismiss the information.
This is
You
where I have
don't
a
have to
problem.
you
I
do
think,
not
like I
have to
said,
believe
y'all,
what
a
we're
lot of people be
saying.
leaving the
All you have
room,
to do
bro.
is go. All you have to do is go do the research for yourself.
I
That's like,
have, and never
okay,
in
they
the
say,
history of
well, hold on,
niggerdom, I have. That's
hold
what I'm
on,
saying. When I
hold
first
on,
heard
hold
it,
on.
first it's Egypt. It's like y'all be switching it. It was
Yeah.
Egypt, then
Well, hold
that
on,
Aztec,
hold on,
and like
man.
for me, it's like this. I
I
feel
didn't.
you when you stated that Africans jumped into y'all business. I definitely feel y'all on that, but this is where I get confused there with y'all too. Both of y'all. With Africans, why y'all so pressed that these black indigenous people are saying that they are not from Africa? Y'all ain't never came over here and claimed the actual people that say they are from Africa. So why y'all care so much about them now? Y'all never cared before. And for y'all people that say y'all are black indigenous, why y'all always trying to push that everybody else is not from Africa? Why y'all guys can't speak on your own lineage? It's like both of y'all get on my nerves. I ain't gonna hold you, especially the Africans. I ain't gonna hold you. I am a descendant of an African, right? 3 Africans, no, 4 to be exact. And I'm not gonna push and say that this guy below me is African. I'm just saying, like, what do y'all go?
Sister, you gotta worry about yourself. If you from Africa, that's what it is. Your people African, then you African. So you gotta, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and I do, but
I'll be
it's
more
like
interested.
y'all, indigenous folks, will try to push the rhetoric. None of us came from Africa. The African
No,
slave
no, no,
trade
no,
never
no, no, no,
happened.
no,
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 It's
no,
a
no.
lie. It's
nobody
a
No, we're not
never
lie.
saying
said
that.
that.
No, what we're saying
Nobody
No,
is
never
not
we're
said
telling the
that.
you. I'm
people.
saying the rhetoric
No.
that's on this app. So let's not sit here and act
Yeah,
as if
no, we
it's
telling
not
the people
people
that did
that
come
would
from
say
Africa to
that
stay
let
out
a
of our
slave
business.
trade never happened.
No, we telling.
Let's
I've
And
talk
always heard
about
people
y'all
say that,
lineage and for the
it didn't.
Africans. Why
It didn't.
y'all
they
are
say
in
that it
these
didn't
people
happen the way
business?
that it
Y'all
was
never
taught
cared
No,
in
it
about us
didn't
from
happen.
the
school.
It didn't
beginning.
happen as far as they didn't bring no 14 million of us over from nowhere. They came over
It didn't
here
happen the way
and were
that it was
swapping us
taught in
back and forth
school.
across this land.
Yeah.
So that didn't. They
You're
didn't
lying
bring
about
it from
everything.
Africa. So y'all came over here
I
on
never have
y'all
heard
own.
people say
You
that
Africans
never
came
happened.
over here on y'all own.
But
So I'm
I've
gonna tell
heard
y'all
that
something.
I've heard that
Hold
also
on,
though.
real quick. What people not understanding is that they pushed the story farther back in time. Y'all actually came over here in the late 1800s. All of y'all, you African nations, you Arabic nations, the Asian nations, and the YT European nations. Y'all all came over here as one, and a lot of them, and y'all all came over here with y'all slaves too. You know what I'm saying? So
They pushed 1,000 years so their story could fit. That's why
yeah,
people
for the
don't
story to
understand.
fit.
Can
They
I ask a
needed
For the
to
story
fit.
to
question?
fit. So
Can I ask a question because I'm confused? So we're talking about in the colonies night, right, in Virginia in 1619. That's not when the first African slaves were brought to the United States, or
Those
no.
were not slaves.
Those
Those
were
were
slaves.
indentured servants.
Those was
Those
people
were
that
indentured
so
servants
can
that
I
came
can
to the
hold
colonies.
on? May I
But hold
finish?
on, though,
Hold on,
because the
Tony.
13th.
Hold on 1 second. So for clarification, we're talking about the colonies in Virginia in 1619. The first Africans that were brought over here from Africa, they weren't slaves; they were indentured servants.
No, you know what?
Correct.
The best thing I'm gonna tell you something real quick, sister. The
Okay.
best thing for you to do, all that stuff that them YT people wrote in them history books in school, throw that away and then start with your
But
and
that's the
then start
thing,
learning
though.
about
There's
what happened.
black historians as
No,
well.
I'm
Yeah, them
sorry.
black historians
That's
too,
what I
because
be
they
getting
went.
y'all. It's
Listen,
like y'all be.
them black historians were appointed to put that work in for these YTs. You know what I'm saying? They all lie. You know what I mean?
Hold
So
on, wait a
So
minute.
the
But see now
slave
just
letters,
like
none of that stuff is
that's
look,
my
real.
pushback.
just like Alex
That's my
Haley.
pushback.
Okay, so what
Them
what
YT
about Chief
people,
Alfonso when he was like? What about him? That's a
What
African
did
those
chief
Alex? Hold up,
that
hold up.
they
documented.
weren't
That's why I'm getting
YT.
lost at.
What did Alex
They
Haley
were
tell
they
you?
were not YT. That's the point. They keep saying YT people, but YT you cannot. You just seen what a sister just showed y'all them hairy people coming out of caves and stuff. You can't tell me that those were the people that was writing the history. Those were not the people that were writing the history. And when we're talking about the
Okay.
16,
I'm not talking about. I'm
17,
talking about
and
actual chiefs
1800s,
documented letters from them, going to asking Great Britain to stop making them sell other Africans. What about these African chiefs in their letters in their documentation? So you gonna deny that as well?
I don't know nothing about what Africans was going through.
It's
I'm
called
talking about
Chief
people over here.
Alfonso. Go look it up.
What I'm telling you, I'm talking about black people over here. I'm not talking about no Africans over there. And what I'm telling you,
Listen to my question, babe.
Just like that movie
Listen to my
Roots.
question. Listen to my question, babe.
Okay,
This is what
Just
I'm
like the
saying.
hold
Y'all
up,
saying
I'm
it's
gonna
all.
let you talk.
What
I'm
I'm
gonna just
saying
let
is
you
y'all
talk.
saying it's
Period.
all YT people, right? It's all you said. Stop listening to YT people. Okay, bet.
It wasn't
So
YT
what about
people
the
though.
African chiefs that documented this stuff?
We don't got nothing to do with it. I don't know what they was doing over there. That's why I keep trying to explain to you. I don't
Again,
know nothing
denying
about what
history.
no African chief was over there doing with
Denying
no.
history.
I don't
Because
deny
So
history.
by
I
that,
take the
that
history
means that
that's
means hold
written
on.
from.
So this means
I
hold on,
read
hold on,
everyone's
Kevin.
history
Hold on,
because
guys. Hold on, please. So this means that Africans never sold slaves to the Americans. That's what that means, right?
No, it does not.
Africa wasn't even colonized until the 1880s.
Because
So
somebody's
somebody's
saying
going to
here
have to
that all the
explain
things
to
that
me.
YT wrote are
Y'all
not
definitely
true.
sold us.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Somebody's gonna have to explain to me how was anything going on in Africa when Africa was not colonized until 1880. Somebody gonna have to explain that part to me.
Exactly. Okay, now we get somewhere. And
Yeah,
now
now
we
we're
get
getting
somewhere.
somewhere. Okay.
What
Our
did
phones
Alex
won't let us
Haley
go to
tell
the
you?
1600s.
What did Alex Haley tell you? He told you that movie was based on fiction.
Yeah.
So how did a fictional Hollywood movie end up in the history books?
No.
Because wait a minute, hold on.
There was
Because
a
you cannot
descendant.
hold
No,
on.
there was a
Wait,
descendant of
wait.
Kunta. There was a
Wait a
descendant
minute.
that wrote that had. Oh my God. Okay.
No, that
That movie was
Roots is a
fake.
fictional.
That was a
Roots is a
fiction.
fictional movie.
All movies in Hollywood, they depict some points are real, but other stories are elaborate. That's how they do it. They take a real story and then they elaborate to make it interesting. They give it a plot, right? They give it a sequence of events that we follow, and they give it a conflict, and they give it a resolution. That's what that is. Some of that is based on historical facts, but most of that is elaborated. I mean, it's just a story that they made up.
And you
Now
absolutely
what
right. And
is
you know what they
now hold
call
on.
it?
Now
You know what they
what
call
is
those
the
stories?
truth?
Hold up.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Let me just say one more thing. Let me just drop this about the boat, and then I'm gonna let you have
Maybe
it.
it was a true story. Oh my
Oh, hold
God.
on. You gonna get there because you can go into
You
a longer
cannot
speech too.
hold
I'm trying
no,
to say. I'm
because
trying to
you
elaborate
cannot
on
lay
what you
down.
said, bro. Hold up. You gonna get your chance to talk.
Y'all going to movies, and I brought up an actual chief. Y'all going to goddamn movies. I wasn't even talking about Kunta.
You
This
said
gonna
Roots.
take 1 second.
I don't know. I wasn't even talking about Roots.
Everybody, has anybody seen the movie Pursuit of Happiness? Have you seen the movie Pursuit of Happiness?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know that was based on a true story, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know that he was carrying a 9-month-old baby, not a 3, 4, 5, 6-year-old baby. He was carrying a 9-month-old baby. That's the real.
Girl, I never said Roots.
That's the real.
I brought up Chief
You
Alfonso.
said Kunta Kinte. Somebody
No,
said who said
I brought
Kunta
up.
Kinte?
I literally brought because somebody said something about Kunta Kinte, and I said no. There was a descendant.
No, you said he already answered your question, sister. You like, listen, he already told you. He already told you.
Biography. Oh
It
my
wasn't
God,
colonized until the late 1800s. So how could you put something about
y'all don't be listening.
Africans writing letters to European people all the way back in the 1600s? He already answered.
Guys, can I get a chance to talk?
But this is the
Kiki,
only thing that I
I
wanted
said
to
Chief
say.
Alfonso.
This is the only thing that I wanted to say about a slave.
Hold
All right.
on. Let Afro-Dama speak. Everybody's been talking. He's been waiting patiently. Let him speak.
Okay.
Thank you. I've been trying to join into the show a couple of times, but it was much difficult. But I would definitely appreciate it if people allow me to speak without interruptions. And I want to thank the host Too Much for bringing this program. And your question is about FBA and Africans. I'm very familiar with this. I've lived in the United States here, like before the smartphone, before Wi-Fi. So that should give you an idea, like a long time when in living colors was a thing. Okay, so to say that, you know, I like this program because me myself, I talk about this, I analyze videos, but it allows the Africans, my fellow Africans, to see exactly, what I have been explaining to them about America. For me personally, like coming to America, like I study all cultures. So when I hear delineation, Black Americans are a separate culture from people coming from Africa. My ex-wife was a Black American who would be considered FBA. I have worked in the criminal justice system for over 8 years before I left it. So I am very much acquainted with American culture, not only, black, but all types of people, you see. So black FDA, you asking, what can they, do with Africans? I don't see anything happening, because people are talking about culture, but they would point to American culture to say Africans are copying that. I mean, if you say Africa is a continent, not too many Africans are into the American culture like that. Just because you see few people on television or online, these are just, young people who are westernized. But the majority don't really even know anything about the United States. And I never ever argue with black people when they say who they are. Back in the days, before all these, they started making it not cool being a whitey. Back in the days, if you run into a black person, it was very normal. They would tell you about how they are mixed with Irish, German, or French. Back then, that's what it was, or Indian. So the whole point is people have always worked hard to distance themselves from Africa. And, I've been trying to put that point across. Africans, like those of us that come here, that take advantage of the U.S. Constitution, which made black Africans who were slaves citizens in 1868 and implemented the naturalization, law, which people from other countries, China, my country, myself, took advantage of it. Were able to travel around the world, access different markets. This absolutely has nothing to do with black people. We have our own communities here. We have our grocery stores. We have our real estates. We even building our own schools. People from different states. And people don't think about black people, FBA. This is just an online thing. Africans, for the most part here, can go on and not deal with FBA, and it wouldn't even, scratch anything off them, because FBA really don't have anything to offer Africans, Africans are here to take advantage of the capitalist system, the market. It's about the market. Yeah, it's about the market, because when you guys say we come together, what are we coming together to do? That has to be the question, first of all.
So hold on, let me stop you there, brother. I want y'all to listen to what
Please.
Hold on. Please, Jeff. An African that came in this live and told you their agenda. First African told you their agenda was to become the colonizer. The second African is telling the same thing. They want to be like the colonizer. They want to come over here and start their own. They have their own agenda. The agenda that we fought for is not the agenda that they're coming over with. The reason why we fought for you guys to come over here because we thought that you were going to help us in the fight uniting against.
But I can debunk that.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. We thought you were coming over here to help us fight against this system of injustice, and we can replace it with a system of justice. That's the main reason why our civil rights leaders were fighting. We were fighting to replace this system of injustice with a system of justice, and we thought we would get help because everybody kept telling us we're African, we came from this, we thought that y'all was going to come over here and help us stand on business, but we're finding out that that's not what you guys necessarily want to do. You guys don't want to come over here and stand on business. You want to come over here and be selfish and build yourselves up. That's what we're hearing. Am I
okay, let me elaborate on
that's
that.
what I heard.
Let me elaborate. Hold on. Let me say
They
this.
didn't move into. Hold
Hold
on.
on. Let me
Because you
say
said,
this.
Hold on, real quick.
Let me finish.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let you finish. Hold on. But now that
You
we
said some
know,
underhand stuff.
now that we know what your true intentions are, and thank you for telling us, it's only gonna help us get you out of here even more.
All right. Let me explain.
You only, listen, you only showed your true colors to damage the relationship that we never had with you guys. You guys don't want a relationship with us. That's why Pan-Africanism never worked, because it was never for us to come over there. It was for y'all to get our money. It was for it was for something called what do they call it? It's called I can't think of the name of it right now. Anyway, you guys come over there to spend money and then come back over here. It was never for us to come over there and stay. See, that's why Pan-Africanism is good. That's why I'm not a Pan-African. I'm a Pan-Black American. Okay? If you guys want something now, you got to come to Black Americans now, because we hold your fate. Just so you know, you here on our land, we hold your fate on this land. And guess what happened? We can overturn and turn back those laws and get y'all up out of here. Now that we know the true intention of Africa, it's the second time we done heard the African say this. And this is an older African gentleman. He's not the young group that comes over here. He's an older African gentleman saying this. So he's been here for a while. This is what I say, sleeper cell. You know what a sleeper cell is? That's exactly what they're doing right now.
Sir, so let me answer that question.
No, brother, hold on, I'll let you finish.
You can't clean it up.
As a sleeper cell to assimilate, to learn from us, and then also undermine us while we're here on this land. And we're not gonna accept it, brother. We're not gonna.
That's why y'all never moved. That's why y'all never moved into the communities with us. That's why y'all separate yourselves from us.
Yeah. That's exactly what. That's the second time we heard it. Go ahead,
and they tell their daughters don't marry us. They tell their daughters don't marry us when they come over here and all of that kind of stuff. But we marry y'all daughters though, right? But y'all tell y'all brothers, y'all say, I want you to marry a white man before you mess with one of them. You see what I'm saying? And then
okay, can I? Do you guys want to learn?
We're not gonna talk about the green card
because he said. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish. All right, I'm gonna let him finish.
I want to hear
because he said a lot of underhand stuff.
All right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing I'm saying. Me as a person, I have absolutely. Hold on. I have absolutely nothing in common with Black America other than skin color. Okay? When I came here, like I said, I learned cultures, but I have never tried to enter your culture. I learned white culture. I learned about Chinese culture. I love all kinds of food. Speaking about, you said, Africans have to rely on you. No, they don't. I'm a U.S.
Hold on, real quick. I want y'all to clock that. He just said, I'm going to unmute you. Hold on. He just said, listen, I learned about white culture, I learned about Asian culture, but I don't care to learn about your culture, Black America. Right. Did y'all hear that?
I heard. Yeah, and clock what he said. Clock that too. Clock he said,
this is crazy.
He said we don't got nothing in common but the color of our skin. Clock that too.
Hold on, dig. Now you're
any our land.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hello.
You're hearing this too.
Hello.
You're in our land.
Can you hear me?
Hold on, Tony. Dig. Now you're hearing this too, my Nigerian brother.
Can you hear me?
You are hearing this too. Yeah, I'm hearing you. But you're hearing this too, brother.
Yeah, I heard it.
African brothers on the continent. He's telling you he's a sleeper cell. He's pretty much telling you, I'm here to learn and then destroy. Because we don't got no love for y'all. You may share our skin color, but we have no love for you. That's what I'm and that's what I'm interpreting.
Afrodamu. What part of Africa are you from?
Unmute your mic, brother. You can unmute your mic.
All right. Hey, look, before we get into the interview, let me please finish saying what I was saying. Sir, okay. You totally misrepresented what I said. I said I study all cultures. My ex-wife was a Black American. I have friends who are Black Americans. But what I'm saying, sir, I own business here. No, I don't have to. Yeah. Here's what I'm saying. I am an American here. I see myself as an American citizen. I have homes. I have businesses. I don't have to deal with somebody because of skin color. You know, that's what I'm saying. I don't have to be a part of, you know, FDA culture. You want to wait? You want to hear the real answer? I'm giving you the answer. FDA, and Africans do not have anything in common. People just need to get over this and accept it. That's all I'm saying. You have nothing to do with each other. Africans, our interest, we are coming to a bigger market, which is the capitalist market, you know, to take advantage of the market here. This has nothing to do with Black Americans because you guys cannot employ people. You don't have businesses. We don't need you like that. That's all I'm saying.
I can't let him go on, man. I can't let him go on.
No, we got
you can. He's standing on business. You let him.
No, we gotta let him finish, y'all.
Let him go. He's telling the truth.
We gotta hear this out. Y'all need to hear this, family. Y'all need to hear this. Let him finish.
Yeah, and when Ghana is Ghana who invited you. I've been telling Ghanaians, do not bring these people into your country. It would be a problem. They do not have money. These people are beggars. They are begging the white people. You know, they make it, they say reparation. They want to trick Africans into helping them fight their battles because they are cowards. Just like they did, you know, they shame the white people to help them, you know, save them from slavery. The white people made them citizens in 1868. And I've been telling people this message. I've been driving it home. But now you're doing a good service, you know, helping me by, you know, showing your hand to the Africans. The Africans are seeing there's nothing, you know, they can do with FDA because Africa needs, you know who Africa needs? Whitey, Chinese, Indian, Turkish. Those are the people there. And when I hear you guys denigrate Africa, it makes me excited because that helps us. It helps us so that others wouldn't want to go over there. So, you know, keep up the good work. That's all I'm saying.
We're going to keep it up, brother. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Thank you. I'm glad he said
now, I
hope all y'all heard
Hold on, Dig. Hold on real quick. Dig, you asked me a question. If America ever wants to invade Africa, who's holding them back? It's foundational Black Americans. But now we don't have to, family. We can actually join in the plundering of Africa now.
You guys are already doing that. Have you heard of Langley? Have you heard of Major Langley? Okay, let me tell you.
You can't say that we do it because you just said that we was
have you heard of Major Langley?
You just said that, so you can't say that it's us plundering Africa because you just said that we don't have no money.
Hold on. We get to join our YT brothers and we get to plunder Africa. Africa is for the taking now, family. You guys just heard it. They're coming over here thinking that we're a lick. Now we're going to show you that you're the lick. Brother, you just said it.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Because now,
I hope y'all heard it.
Hold on. There was a young brother that was on the continent of Africa. He was trying to explain to him. He said, don't go over here trying to be their brothers. They don't want to be your brothers. You got to come over here with the colonizer mindset, and you got to start bossing them around. They only understand authority and power. So you got to come over here in your power and tell these Africans what to do, and they will comply because that's what they're used to. And this was a Black person saying, I was like, really? No, we can't do that. But guess what? Yes, we can, because they're letting the Indian do it, they're letting the Chinese do it, they're letting the white do it, and now Black Americans, get your man, y'all about to be rich.
Been doing it.
Y'all are about to be rich. We are about to get some. We about to get our reparations straight from Africa. Plunder it.
Exactly.
I'm not worried about it. FBA is the least group of people that can survive in Africa.
We're going to your country in droves now, and you can't do nothing about it.
Please come on through.
We're protected by it. We're protected by the American government. If you mess with us,
so do I.
And we're going to crush you like a little ant that you are. Yes,
yeah.
Thank you.
Guess what? You know how you can know what he was all about. You know what he was about when he came on, because he started trying to spew his accolades and talk about what he went to school for and all of that. But you're on this land getting what you're getting. Why ain't you doing that where you from?
Americans who
so you do need us.
Americans. We're gonna go to Africa and we're gonna plunder it, and you're gonna help us too. Because they don't want you. They don't want you natural born Americans over there in Africa anyway. Even though you're African descent, they have no.
Too much. One thing I did want to say.
It's a party now.
Here's just one thing I want to say though. If he's why couldn't
China beating him up
on his own land?
We gonna beat you up with our.
That's what I'm saying.
We gonna join with our Chinese brother. And
Chinese is crushing y'all over there.
Y'all need a work. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a call, buddy.
Chinese got their own workers, their own police.
Oh, we coming for y'all now. Thank you for setting us free.
But he's talking about how successful he is, man.
He don't care about y'all because y'all don't care about us. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
We plundering now. It's a party. It's a block party, and it's going down in Africa.
You guys ain't got it like that. Quit capping, man.
You can't stop us, brother. You can't do nothing about it. I got listen. When I go to your country, my embassy's gonna protect me.
Look, I'll even help you. I'll help you.
When I go to your country,
look, I would even help you if you
stronger than yours, brother.
Look, I would even help you. Look, I would even help you.
Yeah, you help us. We're gonna play. We're gonna play.
Last time I checked, more y'all coming over here than we going over there.
Why would we trust anything that you have to say now? After you
Look,
just told us what we gonna do. You guys can build, man. You guys ain't builders. You guys can build.
Listen, let me tell you what's gonna happen.
Y'all the biggest cowards, man. Y'all don't
about
do
to get our
nothing.
reparations
We
from
fought for
America
y'all
and from Africa, brother. And we might get it from Africa first. Let's be real. We might get it from Africa first.
Where you from in Africa? Where you from?
Here's where you guys gonna have a problem doing that.
It's going
here's
down.
where you're gonna have a problem.
It's going down. No, dig. You heard it, dig.
You know, most African countries are led by Muslim ideology, and you know how the Muslims think about the West. Nigeria, especially Nigeria has been ran by the Muslim government, by the Muslim religion for a long time, not Christianity. So when Westerners are gonna start coming like that jihad, that's gonna start some jihad, bro.
Christians ain't no different. Christians ain't no different than Muslims. I don't know why you thought you were saying something. Christians ain't no different than Muslims. They the same boat.
Dig, guess what, Dig? We're going over to plunder Africa, and you're gonna help us, brother. You're gonna help.
You got China over there doing it already.
Because they don't accept you out there even like that. So we're all going over. Everybody with American citizenship, we're going over to Africa and we're going to colonize all of it. All of it.
We finna get on our colonizer tip.
All of it.
You know what's so fun? Hey, host. You know what's so funny? Remember I said the other day. I said I'll give a challenge, right? I'll do a challenge. I guarantee you give me 1,000 of our best Americans, and you put us in the most ruleless land over there. I bet you we'll develop better than anything that's over there right now.
It's gonna be Liberia 2000.
You got brothers over there doing it now, but what they doing? They kicking them out of there. Brothers is building their houses, beachfront homes, and they kicking them out of there, running them out of there, and scamming them. But you come over on this land talking about all your accomplishments. When you come over here and you go to school over there, you got to go to school over here because we don't accept y'all schooling over there. You got to go to school in Europe. You go to school over here. Why ain't you building where you from? You such a big man. Y'all the biggest cowards. Y'all the biggest cowards.
Tony, check this out though.
Let
Check this out, Tony. Tony, check this out though. Tony, check this out. If they were supposed to be so smart in Egypt back then at that time, why aren't they that smart today in this time? The people are doing the same thing. The people are doing the same thing that they did back then.
My fault. It's somebody else's. Mute your mic. You gotta mute your mic, Tony. You got a hot mic. You got a hot mic. It's too loud. You gotta fix that background. Dig, you're gonna help us, Dig. You're gonna help us now, man. We know the plan. Your brothers have been conspiring against us from the beginning of time, and now we got to shut it down.
𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. What part of Africa are you from?
It don't
I'm
even
from
matter.
I'm a Western African.
What
And,
part?
hey,
What country?
Here's the thing.
No, hold on, 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. You didn't answer my question,
Sir,
please.
I am a Senegambian.
Oh, so you Gambian? Okay, Gambia. Okay, got you. Gambia. Okay. Hold on, though. Hold on.
why aren't you a
What
Senegal?
tribe? What tribe in Gambia are you from? What tribe?
Look, here's the
That's
thing.
what the African
I'm not gonna talk
over there.
about tribe with a group of people who
No,
have no concept
please.
of
I
tribe.
want you to 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. I'm a Nigerian American, and I come from the Benin tribe, the Edo Kingdom.
I get it. I've heard you the other day, and you was spewing some, black fantasy. Just tell these people the truth. It's about game. It's about winning. They are over here crying instead of taking advantage of their opportunities. Who cares? Let them cry. Why are you here trying to comfort this grown man? America is the greatest land. Is the greatest country on this side of heaven.
They gave you our opportunity because we opened the door up for you to come in, and that's why you're here.
How's that a lie?
You're here as a replacement. You're here as a replacement to try to say that we're lazy and that you're coming in and you're having success. That's the plot. You're a pawn, and you don't even know it.
Lazy because
Here's
you're
one thing I
don't even know it.
Here's one thing. Hold on, Tony, and Bayou. I looked up. I looked up some African American businesses like in the oil sector. There's about like 7 or 8 of them out here that I know that I've seen, and I'm wondering, like these are African American business in the oil and gas industry. Why hasn't what's holding African Americans, like are there some rules in place that's preventing African Americans from tapping into the resources in Africa so that we could help build build communities out here, economic opportunities out here for blacks?
Yeah, your government. You have to have a big old bag to even go just say Ghana alone. And they talk about that white Super Bowl. You gotta have a big old bag to go over there and do so.
Hold on real quick, Black Bear. Listen, I'm about to get with our brother Black Diamond, who's already over there doing business with the government. We're about to put out a blueprint for our people on how we can do the same thing and similar. And we're gonna plunder Africa. I want the diamonds, I want the gold, I want the ore, I want
all the cobalt,
I want the cobalt,
all the fufu.
I want the fufu. I want everything. I want your goats. I want your cattle. I want your vegetables. We're gonna take it all down. Because now that we know that that's what we're gonna do, keep that water. This is what you don't understand. The same thing you're trying to do here, we can do it in your country right now without no visas. We can do that right now. It's so easy to get a visa.
And I'm not stopping you. If you can do it, go right ahead.
We will.
If you can do it, look, there are some black people there already, okay?
Yeah.
There are some there.
That's how we know that we not like y'all, because y'all move in spaces and don't care about what y'all do or care about who y'all hurt. Y'all operate.
Who are we hurting? Yeah. So me coming here,
going to school. You don't care.
Why should I care?
You just said it. You said the only thing that we have in common is our skin color. You have no heart or no empathy for your fellow man. That's how I know that we are not the same.
Are you a victim?
Being a victim is not telling the truth and saying that we have compassion for people.
I'm not God.
What the hell do compassion have to do with being a victim? That's what I'm saying.
Are you a
victim? Have understanding when we have conversations.
And he ran like a coward.
I'm a smart
like a coward.
Because you ran from Africa to America.
Like
you're a coward. Yes, you're a coward.
That's what you did.
But I thought you invited
me. And when you got your money and your successful business, you did not go back to Africa. You did not send no money to your family. You did not help your people.
Hold on. Let me speak. This is what a tether sounds like, y'all. I want y'all to understand when we say tethers, we have tethers among us. We have sleeper cells among us that are there to study us and to take advantage of the opportunity that we have here for selfish gain and undermine Black Americans in the process, that is Afro-dominance, that is almighty supremacists, that is a lot of these brothers, they must be part of a cult. There must be some cult that we don't know about where they preach to them before they get here, and then they come here. But this is sleeper cell mentality.
They damn sure ain't no brother.
This is Obama. This is Special K. This is that type of energy, okay? I want
Too
you
much.
to know it. Afrodamus just showed us. Go ahead, supremacist. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. When I came on your live yesterday, I want to thank my brother, 𝗤𝗴𝗵𝘵. You know, 𝗤𝗴𝗵𝘵 report, this is almighty. So,
yeah, I know you are.
Yeah, when I came on your live,
shout out to the Bantu supremacists. Shout out to you. You're doing a great job. I'm proud of you.
Yes, sir. We Africans have to stand our grounds. Let me finish.
But you don't stand your ground in your homeland, though.
Let me finish. Let me finish,
smacked by
please.
Asians,
Please.
Indians.
Can you mute? Can you mute? You have a supreme black on the panel who is from Africa.
Let them
Supreme
finish so we
Too
can
much.
hear what they're talking about. I want to hear this. Go ahead.
Too much.
Can I say something real quick?
Hold on, brother. Hold on. You guys were talking. Come on, man.
Go ahead,
please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. See, you are the only guy that allow people to come on your panel and speak. When I came in the other day and your phone died down and we have to go to that other lady's panel, oh man, my channel got banned because they were all emotional about what was going on. You know, they just drop people down, mute people for no reason, and they were the only guys doing the talking. But when we come on your panel, you actually allowed us to do conversations, and that is why you are one of my brothers that in this space.
I don't know if you're brothers right now, brother.
No, not really a brother that a brother that I look up to, but not dine with. You know what I mean? But let me get on this conversation real quick. You know, I was checking the crimes on FBA list on their website, and it was showing. I was trying to see do Africans commit crimes in America? Let me finish, man. Let me finish. I was trying to find out if Africans really commit crimes in this country, and I couldn't see Africans on the list. You know, all what I was seeing was FBA names and all of this stuff. You know, and I asked
lie about your lineage.
Hold on, brother. No, we're not lying. I'm checking on
because they're calling themselves black.
Hold on.
Black now.
Let me finish, man. This tells me that when immigrants comes into this country, they are not focusing on crimes. They are not focusing on doing crimes. They are focusing on making money and working hard and building empires back in Africa. Hold on, brother. And this is the difference between an African person and an FBA person. An African person is that person that works hard and builds a community. An FBA person is that person that is individualistic and destroys a community.
We gotta stop.
Dude, you drive. So what? Wait a minute. So who was them people that they caught scamming with them fake nursing and doctors? Who was those people? Who was those people?
Can I say something?
Okay, hold on. Let Melanin land speak. Go ahead.
Let me say this, man. I appreciate everybody. You know, I think everybody's getting emotional and whatnot. But first, let me say this. Let's forgive. I want us to forgive, please. I just want to say something.
Let me finish, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you time.
No,
man.
let me finish, brother. Be respectful. Let me finish, and then you can go ahead and make your point. What I was saying.
Land your freaking plane.
Let me land my point. Right. What I'm saying is, having an African person with an FBA person on the same environment, like my brother 𝗤𝗴𝗵𝘵 said, it will never work. Because we cannot just unite by skin color. We also have to unite by what we can do together. We have come to realize that we and FBA people cannot do things together. When it comes to buildings, Africans are good in buildings. FBAs are meant to destroy stuff. You know, when it comes to collectivism, FBAs do not know what collectivism is. They are so
Wow.
individualistic. They care just about themselves, but not about a collective group of people. That's why one morning I was following this lady in a line.
Hold on, brother. We care more about y'all. That's why our civil rights brought y'all over here. We care more about y'all often than we care about ourselves.
No, you fought for your own country. Too much. Hold on.
Brother. Hold on, brother.
Every citizen.
Hold on. We are the only. Do you understand? You Africans don't understand this. Black Americans.
You did not fight for Africans. You fought for your own country, for America. That was what you fought for.
This is what you don't understand, brother. We're the only ones stopping America from going full-on invasion in Africa.
America wouldn't even be able.
Black Americans are the only one, brother. But guess what? Based on
America got defeated in Vietnam.
Why
How
are you
did that
acting
happen?
like the black community has any political pull?
Hey, Too Much. Can I say something?
Bro, go ahead. Oh
We've
my
been
God.
over this already. Y'all have no military power or resources.
I heard everybody talk. Let me just chime in for a minute.
No, it's not a lie. You tell me where your military base is, brother. Please, let me know where your military base is.
It's called America.
Everybody's
telling y'all snitching ass African shit.
You see how
the hell we gonna tell you what we doing for?
Hold on, mute up. This is the problem. You don't realize that we are American, brother. You don't see. You're trying to separate us from America. We never try to.
No, you're not. You're a second-rate citizen, brother.
Exactly.
Yes, you are.
Let's forgive.
You're a second-rate citizen.
Let's forgive my brother.
Yes, you
the
are.
MBS are still under
Yes, you are.
colonization.
You're
You don't have no power in America.
That's you. Speak for you. Don't speak for
Brother,
me.
they
Speak for your
don't know.
damn self.
Family,
Too much. Can I say something now, please?
Hold on, because I'm about to drop a whole bunch of people in a minute. Hold on, check this out. Listen. What you guys don't realize is we are American. When we travel out the country, we have the protection of America. What you guys think we're not minorities in our own country. We have power. We're gonna show you. See, this is the problem. We've been too humble. Y'all. We haven't been as loud as we needed to be. We've allowed other people to come in because we had good faith. We had good faith that y'all was going to come in and do the right thing. And now,
why did y'all allow that?
Please don't drop the African brothers, because I want them to hear what I'm going to say.
Oh, but brother, you're second class in America. Can I finish?
Hold on.
Let the host talk, man. Everybody mic up and let the host talk, man. He trying to explain something to y'all.
Yeah, brother. There's nothing you can say at this point. We didn't heard it. I just want my FBA people to hear that. This is the reason why we're
learn my point too much. I'm gonna be done anyway.
All right, Too Much. Can I come in now?
No, let me learn my point.
Hold on, no, brother. I'm sorry, brother. We didn't heard you. We didn't heard you and 𝗵𝗲𝗵𝘵𝗵. We didn't heard you loud and clear. You guys are up here, and we see what's going on. You're sleeper cells. That's what you guys are.
Come in now.
Hold on, brother. You guys are sleeper cells. Okay, we know what you're doing. You're telling us what you're doing, and we're paying attention. Now you know why we're delineating from these political parties, so we can have our own. We're gonna let the Democratic Party feel the pain and die, and then guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna come back and beg us and give us what we want, because we know how the white T man works. We know how to get what we want in this country. We know we got a lot of power and influence in this country and in the world. So there's nothing you can tell us that you can say we don't got this, we don't got that. The truth is we do got it. The problem is here's the problem. We're not focusing on you guys. We're not worried about you guys. That's why. But now we're gonna give you the focus that you're asking for, and we're gonna go over to your country.
Anti-Asian bill before they criminalize racism against black folks.
That's because a lot of black people like symbolism. We believe in. We thought Obama was a symbol.
Because y'all have no actual power, bro.
Brother. See, that's the problem. That's the African mistake. Underestimating your enemy, because you're making an enemy now. And when you
voter ID in place for
when you underestimate your enemy, and you're here on our land, you're gonna get crushed, brother. I just want you to understand that.
You're a second-class citizen.
You're gonna get crushed. Well, brother, we're gonna show you that we're not. That's what you believe. That's what you think. That's what you've been made to believe. You're believing in the 𝗏𝗏 lies. We don't believe in that. Okay? We don't believe in that.
Just like the brother Donald said,
we're not afraid of no white man, and we're not afraid of no African musty tether. Okay, we're not
more than welcome to try, brother.
We're not afraid. We're not afraid.
Too much. You see, right now in Africa, Africa is already aware of who the invaders are. You know, they're already aware of who the invaders are, and we know it's the white tea people. And I hear what you're saying about based on what my African brothers have said here. And I know the vote could be switched. You know, all African Americans have to do is just switch to the Republican Party, and they will just stop immigration, right? That's how it would get done. And they would just stop block the border, no more immigrants coming in, blah blah blah. Okay, that's fine. But here's the problem though. You see, the world has changed. You see, what United Kingdom did back in the day to conquer the world, back then there was no social media. Now social media is everywhere. Look at what's happening in Israel. People are rebelling against Israel. So right now, at this present day and age, it would be hard for anybody to just go into any country and just start invading, because it reinforces the narrative of Western culture. You know, a lot of people in the global South, especially joining the BRIC nations, they are rebuking Western culture, Western hegemony. So if you guys do get behind the white people to invade, it's kind of going to look bad, man. It's going to look very bad.
Hey, Too Much. Can I come in now? Let me say this. And first, I want to say, listen, please forgive my African brothers, okay? Please, and this is to all African Americans. And the reason why I'm saying this,
Black Americans, not African
to Black Americans.
Look, speak for yourself. I'm not your brother, you coward. Stop speaking for me. You're such a coward, man.
That's why Africa is fucked up today.
We don't need you.
And because of people like this guy, these two guys. That's why Africa is fucked up today. Because you come to somebody else's country, you don't appreciate them, and you gotta realize the black people. They created, that's why we are thriving in America, because of black people.
Oh man, get the heck out of here. YT created this country.
Because that's what they did. They created the avenue for Africans to thrive. And that's
who
why
created the avenue for Europeans to come here?
Your mentality. You don't appreciate other people's culture. When you come here, you got to realize it's because of African Americans, because you were given that opportunity. So opportunities was open for you to do stuff, have businesses, have jobs, go to school, blah, blah, blah. So you got to show that appreciation. This is not your original country. So why do you guys always do that? It's not good. Listen, when you come here, I came in when I was young from Africa, and I got into the system. You got to get with the system and understand that it's because of African Americans. That's why we are recognized. We achieve what we achieve. It gets certain distance that we go. So you coming in and bashing the system, bashing African Americans, blah blah blah. It's not going to do well for you, my brother. That's a bad attitude. That's all I got to say. That's why.
And it all started with Pan-Africanism.
And because of that, that's why Africa is messed up today. And you're talking about. So why aren't you guys back home? Go back home and see what will happen, because it's not going to work. That's why the system is broken back home. Nothing works. If everything works, will you be in the United States? There's no way. There's no way. Why are you in the United States?
Sir, I was just back home, sir. I'm building a hotel.
There.
I got farms.
Why don't you stay there? Why are you coming here?
Because I'm an American now.
So why are you an American? Because your system doesn't work. That's why.
You're not an American. You are a sleeper.
Exactly.
And we're going to call you out.
You're selfish. That's why Africa's messed up. Because you're selfish. That's why Africa's messed up today. Because most Africans are selfish. And now look at you. Instead of you appreciating African American in the United States, you know what they've been doing in the 60s through Civil War? You know, they went through lynching, discrimination.
They wanted to be with the white people.
They went through psychologically, and you're going to come here and try to debunk them and try to disrespect African American. I'm an African myself. That is wrong. That is wrong.
You failed, brother. You are come from a failed
totally wrong. Family. I'm not going to lie to you.
Can I speak?
And we're going to call you out. There's nothing for you to say. You're a musty little tether.
You got to let me talk, though. You gotta let me talk,
brother.
Okay, let me speak.
All right, too much.
What have I said? Yeah, hold on. What have I said? You know, that is disrespectful. I clearly said we don't want anything to do with you. You know, I'm leaving off of this. Hold on. I'm leaving. Let me finish.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
I'm living under the white constitution. Under the white constitution as an American.
FBAs, you should be in Africa.
I appreciate the people that make you who you are.
I'm leaving just fine without you guys.
Get out of here, man.
Then you should be in your homeland.
I'm kind of confused because the man on the bottom, you said you're from Ghana, and Ghana was colonized. Not only that,
that's why Africa is fucked up, man. For people like you.
One second, because I'm not trying to spew any type of hate, but it's weird. Ghana literally got colonized by the British. Not only that, y'all are having ongoing war and conflicts as we speak. We're talking about the terrorist attacks. The smearist attacks that are actually happening right now. So to speak like you are better than us when you're living, you know, in proximity of Black Americans, it's weird.
Stupid.
It doesn't make sense. You're talking about we're living.
Don't you want to delineate?
May I finish? Like, please. I literally just got up here, right? I just find it very hypocritical. Not only that, some of y'all are biased. You're coming here to, let's say. One second, you say you're coming over here for financial gain, but you're living in our communities. It makes no sense and it's weird. This is exactly why we want to delineate because people like you. And I know the 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, he doesn't speak for all Africans, but this is a prime example. You're just showing your ignorance.
Exactly.
I live with white people. I don't live around you guys.
Listen to him.
But you want to know what's funny? The white people.
You don't even live
ignorant. He's ignorant,
you want to know what's funny? Hold on 1 second. You want to know what's funny? The white people don't even like you. They're literally only using you for your resources in your country.
As long as they're giving me their money, that's all that counts.
See?
Oh
that's
my God! So you're not 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. You're not about the liberation of Africa at all. So basically you just
I'm about liberation.
No,
we don't need the black. That's all.
You're not,
we
bro.
don't need
You're not,
FBA. FBA are Indian.
I'm hearing what you're saying.
Look,
I'm hearing what you're saying, but your stuff it doesn't add up, man.
Look, you can't convince me. Just speak for yourself. With your point. Just because you're from Africa. Hold on.
What tribe?
No.
What tribe? I need to know your tribe.
No one's trying to convince you.
Look, here's the thing.
Trying to convince you. There's nothing to be said. No one's trying to convince you.
Hold on. Let me talk to the
yourself. No. You spoke enough. No one's trying to convince you.
The African that is talking, I don't. Dick.
No.
Dick, don't beg for me. Dick.
You heard enough.
Dick.
You heard enough.
Go ahead. I'm hearing.
Dick.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Dick, just because you claim to be an African, you and I have nothing to do with each other. We're not from the same culture, the same country. So speak for yourself. What you want to do with FBA, you say that, and let me speak on what I want.
We've been doing that.
So
we don't need your permission. We've been doing that. We don't need your permission.
𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, would you agree that we on the African continent, are fighting colonialism and FBA is fighting racism in America? Would you agree?
My country is independent. We're not fighting colonialism. I don't know about yours.
Would you agree?
What's his country?
No, I do not
What's
agree.
his country? What's his country?
Little tether.
𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. If we on the continent of Africa are fighting colonialism and FBA is fighting racism in America, would you agree?
There's no such thing as racism.
He said no. And this is the problem that a lot of Africans have. You got a man that's clearly the enemy within. And he ain't within our gate because he's not one of us. But if you claim that you want to reach out and unify, this man is one of y'all. And he's the king.
Look, I live nowhere close.
Listen, man. Listen, put yourself on me.
It speaks his ignorance and lack of education. He just said racism doesn't exist.
Nah, that's
Hey,
I can't even
I
put that
bet you
on.
this guy.
I can't
I
put
bet
that
you
on
this guy.
ignorance and
I bet
uneducation.
you this
You
guy.
don't need to be educated to know racism exists. It's
I
about
just
hate
find
based in
but
You
hatred
see,
and
the
bro.
wickedness.
point, the
Hold
whole
on,
point,
family. Hold on.
the
I'm the
point
host.
is
Hold
that
on.
he is indoctrinated by the system because he lives around white tea people, right? They are literally feeding him ignorance. You made an ignorant statement that racism doesn't exist, and you're from Ghana, and you're speaking like that. That
I
is
bet
weird. I don't
you
know what's wrong with you. I don't
this
know
guy
what's wrong
doesn't
with
even
you.
help his community. I bet you if you go back home, I bet you he probably doesn't even help his community. I
He
bet
said
you.
he's building a
Sir,
motel for himself.
sir, I have employees back home. Okay, I'm building companies back home. So you're over here tap that
Brother,
for
we
this
don't
fake
care
FBA.
what a
What is
musty
this?
No,
tether
you the
has to
type
say.
that sells your country out like
We
you're
don't
leaving.
care what a musty sleeper cell tether has to say. Matter
Hey,
of
too
fact,
much. Right.
I gotta get you
One
off
thing.
my.
Exactly.
I gotta get you up out of here, brother. Listen, I
And
want y'all to
that ain't
understand what we
ignorance
just
either.
heard.
Get that dude out of here, man.
I want y'all to
He's ignorant, man.
understand
He's
what we
ignorant.
just heard right now. This is
Oh yeah.
this is what I want the Africans to listen, and I want the FBA to really, really understand and overstand what I'm about to say here. These people, these tethers, are sleeper cells. We should not allow them in our politics, in any government, in any healthcare field. When you run into when you find a tether, you gotta cancel them.
No, too much.
You
He
gotta
doesn't speak for
cancel them.
all Africans, man. Please, I apologize for that. He doesn't speak for all
Listen,
Africans.
I
Seriously.
know. I'm talking about the tether. So you, as an African man, you got to deal with your tethers, because if we got to deal with these tethers, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
real
yeah,
problem.
yeah.
Y'all better deal with your
Absolutely.
tethers, just like we deal with our sambos. You better deal with your tethers, because when you start talking like this, you know what? We about to. Hey, listen, Africa is up for grabs as far as I'm concerned right now. It's up
Hey,
for
why
grabs.
not? Come on, man. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
It's up for
Maybe
grabs.
you guys might make it better for real.
We will. Trust me.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
will.
we
That's why it's
definitely
fucked
would
up,
if
because
we was in
the
charge.
We
the
will.
We
ones that are
definitely
there
would. It
don't
would be
do
better
shit.
if we was in charge.
All they
We
do is
definitely would.
corrupt. All they do is corrupt and mess it up. That's why everybody's living. Because if it was that perfect, why would you come to the United States? Why would you go to Europe? Why not
Right.
fix your country? But no, they come here, and they fake the funk, so to speak, and then they disrespecting black people that paved the way for black people. You know what I'm saying? I'm so passionate about that because of that, I know what I'm experiencing. I know what black people was experiencing back in the 60s or whatever. I mean, we're talking about lynching, like I said, discrimination, all kinds of stuff, but they're still thriving. And then we came in, sometimes when you see me, you might not even know. But because I'm black, you might think I'm Black American. And guess
No,
what?
we
That
know.
makes me to
We
get
know.
into the system. You know what I'm saying? And I get to thrive. You know what I mean? But not to say it's perfect. It's not perfect. But I know that most blacks are successful. Africans are successful in America compared to any other country in the world. Why? Because of African Americans, because there's so many African Americans here. And so when you come in, you just assimilate into this society. So they're thinking, you know, the only time they're going to know is when you talk. They know, okay, you have an accent. But a lot of times you can pass. And then boom, you're not going to, and I'm not talking about, this is going to happen.
Hairline, we're checking all that above. Trust me, foundational Black Americans, all we gotta do is give y'all the head nod, and we're gonna figure out who you are, because y'all look at us crazy when we do the head nod, but when we run into our
Let me get out of here, man. Too much. Thanks for your time, man.
Yeah, when we run into our Black Americans, we know our people, we know what we do. So listen, y'all listen. This is why I hold these spaces. This is why I don't mute their mic and I let them come up here and speak. And I had to get them out of there because, you know, they just told a little bit too much truth right there. They were a little bit indignant, and they were coming in with that superiority mindset, and I'm not going to allow that. I'm not going to allow you to come into an FBA space with a superiority mindset, because you're nothing superior. But I want my people to know, listen, these people are a threat. Okay? Everybody must identify themselves. All skin folk is not kinfolk. We need to know who you are. that's most important. We got to get on code for real, family. Understand me. We got to get on code for real. We cannot play around. Other people are playing chess, and we still playing checkers. It's time for us to start playing the game at a high level, and we can do it. We can do it. But y'all, I want y'all. I'm so glad. I'm happy that these brothers came up here and said what they said, because they're helping us remove the barriers and the they're helping us remove that whatever light we saw Africans in. We no longer have to look at them in that light anymore. We can look at them for what they really are doing. They're coming over here to take resources and take things that's not theirs. They want to hang around YT people. They don't like Black Americans. They said you heard them. We don't got nothing. We don't got no political power, and that's a lie. We don't got no businesses, and that's a lie. We don't own nothing, and that's a lie. They think because they got a little bit of degree and a little bit of houses that they got more than us. Stop it. You're only 1 million. There's only 1 million of you here. We will step on you like an ant, and we'll go to your country, and you won't even touch us. We're protected by the U.S. government when we go over there. If they mess with us, they messing with the U.S. government, and they don't want those problems. They don't want those problems. So I'm telling you, family, get your passport. We're all going to take a trip to Africa. We're all going to open up a shop, start business, and we're going to extract their resources. I'm going to work with our brothers that are working over there in Africa right now who are successful. I'm gonna help them create a blueprint. We're gonna do ebooks. We're gonna do videos, and we're gonna show our people how to dominate on their continent. And keyword dominate. We're not being nice anymore. We're not coming in there humble anymore. We're coming in there just like the Chinese, just like the Indians, just like the Europeans. We're coming with the mindset to dominate because they seem to think that they can dominate Black Americans. You want to poke a bear? You just poked it. You really want to poke a bear? You just poked it. And guess what? You're not going to win this.
Let me say. Can I say something?
Let me say something. You see, the richest. You all know the richest Black man in the world right now, which is Dangote, the Nigerian, who was worth $25 billion, of which right now he's worth $13 billion right now because he used half of his wealth to start an oil refinery in Nigeria. Have you heard about him?
Yeah, that refinery is not up and running.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's not.
No, yes, it is.
The government
yes, it is. What the country?
There's not one refinery. It takes years to build the refinery. So
hold on. There was beef. There was
not
beef.
built yet, bro. Stop lying.
The refinery is built. He was trying to get the contracts to refine the oil, and the Nigerian government put some blocks on it. Put some blocks on him. Say, oh, well, we need it to be like this. We need it to be like this. There was a big fiasco going on. Then later, the Tinubu, who's the president of Nigeria, finally awarded the contract to him.
Hold on. Can I say something to
Hold on. I'm trying to land here with something. So we could start refining crude oil in Nigeria. So yes, the contract has been awarded to him. But if you know what happened, what he had
to build the refinery. That's what's awarded. Y'all still get
stop doing this. Obsidian, stop doing this. Obsidian, stop doing this. The refinery is in Lagos right now. It's already built.
Y'all oil.
No. I'm not going to let you get away with that. Stop this. Stop this. I don't like when you do that, Obsidian. I'm telling you, the contracts right now are given to him to refine crude oil.
So we're not going to talk about the Nigerian. So we're not going to talk about the Nigerian who got the cobalt mine in Colorado. We're not going to talk about him.
Listen. I'm talking about something right now. Don't interject me.
We're not going to talk about him, though.
I'm trying to let you guys understand something.
Hold on, you guys. Let him land his plane. Hold on.
Man, God damn, shit.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So if you know what this guy had to go through just to get that contract from the Nigerian government, he started telling us, say, if anybody had told him to invest in an oil refinery in Nigeria, when he started thinking about it, he would never do it. He said, you think the drug game like cocaine is the big drug game? No, oil, the cartel in the oil sector is a gang. There's a lot of people that are ready to unalive you for oil contracts. Do you understand? Oil is the big drug that runs the world. Okay? So if you're going to go into all these nations and you want to set up all these shops, all these companies, you got to understand something. There's some militants who run these natural resources, and if you don't give in to their demands, they will unalive you.
Duly noted.
No, they want to lie. They want to lie you. America takes your resources.
Hello, let me please. Before
I'm gonna come to you next. Tito, I'm gonna come to you next, but hold on. Muhammad, unmute your mic, brother. Did you hear what your African brother said? Muhammad, unmute your mic, brother. Muhammad. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you hear what your African brother said?
Well, first of the guy who was talking about he prefer being a Chinese or Latinos or this guy is crazy. I can guarantee that. He's my brother, but from that point, I can say he's not my brother from. Listen, when I heard him talking like that, I swear to God, he's not my brother anymore. Because I can't understand how you're gonna be talking to your brothers over here, and you talking about other races over your own race. That's crazy. I couldn't even believe what he was saying, but I totally disagree what he was saying. That's not. You guys need to understand.
We talk like you a coward. You're a coward because you're not telling the truth, right? You're not telling the truth.
What I'm saying,
that's it. You're to be a sleeper cell, and when they activate you, you're activated, right?
Okay. So what I'm saying is from Africa, whatever. He got his own thoughts, he got his own way to see the things, but it's not like me. The way I see things, the way he look at things, we're different. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. But saying like he's coward, or I'm not. I know I'm not stupid. I know what, no matter what, brothers and sisters from here, African Americans over here, I have more respect to those people more than any other color in here.
We are black. We are foundational black Americans, but I need y'all to get that right. Stop calling us African Americans. We're not
Okay, so whatever you're saying, that's maybe that difference, you making a difference, that's like I said, that's up to me. I don't care if you're from, like you African or you FDA, the only thing I'm saying, I'm looking at you like I'm looking at myself. As long as you have that same color as me, I see you that way, I look at you that way. I don't care where you're from. Even if you're from another planet, as long as I see, when I see you, it's like I see myself. That's my perspective. That's how I look at things.
No, let me tell you what it is. Hold on, Skid. I'm coming to you. Hold on. See, this is what it is. See, you're saying that you see it that way, but that's not the truth. Black Americans, we see you as our brother. We see you that way. The way you're saying you see us, no, we see you that way. But guess what? We're not going to see that anymore. We're not going to, not after what we've been hearing, not after what we've been experiencing. We've been trying to tell you Africans that y'all got some greedy Africans here, and they're about to mess it up for all of you. They're about to mess it up for all. We've been trying to tell you, y'all got tethers here. They're operating as sleeper cells. They're here to take. They're very selfish. They don't like us. They love and worship the white man. That's why they live in their communities. They don't want to really live in. They start out in our communities, but they don't ever want to stay in our communities. They want to go and live next to the white man, the Indian man, the Chinese man, because they, in their mind, they think they're just like them. And we're about to show you that, you know what? Y'all ride the little school bus. When the African Union comes out here, when African leaders come out here, y'all are not riding in limousines. They're riding you guys around in school buses, shaming y'all, and you guys are accepting it. Yeah, Ubering y'all in just regular cars. You guys, listen.
Hey, Hope, and you know, there's so many African leaders with white wives. Imagine that. You won the country and you got a white wife.
Africans right now in y'all face, and y'all don't want to do nothing about it. And you know what? You can't call on black Americans no more to help y'all. We're not, y'all got to hold your own nuts. We're going to hold ours. We're going to continue to push the line and make lives here for black Americans better. But now we have another way to make money, y'all. We're gonna go over there, and we're not, and you know, it's not about doing friendly business. It's about doing the same lopsided business that y'all want to do to us. We're about to flip it now. We're about to flip it and get in the game and come in with the mindset to dominate. Just like y'all think y'all coming over here dominating, y'all don't dominate nothing. We kick y'all butt in Olympics. We kick y'all butt in everything y'all can think of. STEM, we lead in STEM. Y'all don't lead in STEM. You're only 1 million here. You're only 1 million here. You don't lead in no STEM. We lead in STEM. We lead in technology. We lead in math. We lead in engineering. We lead in science. Y'all don't got no scientists over there in Africa. Where y'all scientists at? Y'all don't got none. We got them.
No astronauts.
We got them. Go ahead.
Now you're foiling. Is that the old talking right? You're foiling now. You see, this is the foiling that 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 or whatever, that the pain they gave him on different platforms by the called Black Americans or whoever don't want to be known as African Americans. So he is boiled, okay? So it goes both ways. That's the reason why when I come to your platform, I always talk about unity. Unity. You have a lot of sleeper cells. You have a lot of sleeper cells.
We just had a debate. Hold on. We just had a debate, right, between Africans and FBA. We tried to air out our grievances, and you know what? Y'all still wouldn't listen. Y'all still wouldn't listen to us tell you that we do have a culture. We tried to explain that to you. We did 2 debates. We did a part 1 and a part 2.
Yeah,
and
I understand.
All it did was made us real. Hold on. All it did was made us realize how different of a mindset that we have. You have your mindset, and we have our mindset. Our mindset is pointed at the true enemy. It's called white supremacy. It's called a system of injustice. That's what Black Americans do. That's what we wake up every morning to do. We put on our armor and we get ready to fight the injustice in this world. You guys are just coming over here to make money. We're coming over here to stomp the yard and stand on business. So now that we know that, now that we understand that, we're going to treat y'all accordingly now. We no longer have to say, America, don't mess with them over there. No, America, get what you can because it's going to benefit us too. That's what that's our mindset now. Get what you can.
You have the right to your opinion.
It's gonna benefit us too. Just like it's benefiting. We're American. We want the resources now.
Yes, if you can do that, we help you to go to Africa and do it. Okay. Yeah. So as long you're an African American or Black FBA, the one you want to call yourself, okay. But we have been on different platforms, and we see the way you guys degrade us. The way you insult us, the way you insult Africa, okay? Now, I've been on your platform. I've had some women that talk bullshit about us, about Africa. You don't take offense to it. But because this man come over here, because he's been pushed to the wall, he said what he's going to say.
Pushed to the wall?
And you're talking like that. No, we're here to make discussion. That is true.
Y'all call us victims.
That is
y'all
true.
Call us beggars, and listen. The biggest beggars on the planet. I think we know who the biggest beggars on the planet are. We know who the biggest beggars on the planet are, brother.
The corrupt people everywhere. You have corrupt people in America. You have corrupt people in Africa.
Y'all don't want to talk about. You want to talk about housing? You want to talk about your housing, your shanty town brother, you don't want to go.
I did not come from a shanty town.
With us.
I have a big house. I have a big house and I live in a big house.
You know why you got a big house? Because you came over here and got your money up, brother. And now
I've been everywhere in the world. America is not the first place that I'm going to be.
Now we're going to prevent that, brother.
Too much. Let him finish. Let's get a finish or something. Let's get it, please. So you saying 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 probably his back was pushed to the wall and stuff like that. Can you stop from there?
Because I've seen many of these people on different platforms when they talk bad, ridiculously about Africans. Some will even say, "I ain't no African. I ain't no African." I say Africans are pigs. Africans are dirty. Africans are this. No, it's very insulting. So that's the reason why you see some of these African guys will come on the platform. They will tell you, we don't give a fuck if you claim Africa or not. You can call yourself anything you want to call yourself. And we just leave it like that, okay? First of all, I am married to an American, a black American, African American, okay? My child is in the military, serving in the military, okay? I have my own business. I love my African American brothers and sisters. I have my family African American, okay? And we all go to Africa together. We stay there.
My modern women sisters out there, I want y'all to look at these Africans as a lick now. Get that money. Get that money. They are.
Yeah, but what I don't understand, you are the host.
I want my melanated. I want my black American sisters who are modern women. Yeah, I want y'all to listen to me. Some of these Africans got money now. I want y'all to look at them like the tricks and the licks that they are, and get that money. Okay, I support you. I want y'all to get that money now. I want y'all to hear me. Get this man's money. Get this man's money. Y'all know how to do it. Y'all know what y'all doing. They're a lick. When you see an African, I want you to ask him how much money he got in the bank, what kind of car he drives, and if he meet the criteria, he's a lick. I want y'all sisters to get paid. You don't got it, man. Listen, it's rough out there. Get your money, man. Look at these African brothers like a lick, and get your money. I'm no longer going to down talk our modern women. Y'all have a purpose in life, and that's to get your money, man. Get these African brothers money. Especially 𝗖cie. If his wife is listening, we gonna activate you as a sleeper cell. You understand what I'm saying? We gonna activate you as a sleeper cell, and you get that money, baby. You get all that money.
Can I just say something? It's stereotypes. I need some Africans to dispel out of their brain. It's not a flex when you say you live in a white neighborhood. That's not a flex, right? We have many, just Google it. We have many affluent black neighborhoods, many in the United States, right? We have black-owned businesses, many. So it's a lot of things that y'all hear other black Americans talk about, and y'all use those same talking points, but don't use them in the right context. When you hear black Americans say we don't own nothing and stuff, blah, 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 those are those type set class of black people. Okay, they're talking in a certain context, right? As a global, like as a majority, right? Okay, like here in Michigan, it's a street called Illinois. It is 2 miles of nothing but black businesses, right? It's the new Black Wall Street. You can just look it up. 2 miles
Monica,
of
I still
nothing but
recognize your
black
voice
businesses, right? So, hey, Mr. Salon, he knows I'm married to a Nigerian, right? So, it's a lot of things that you guys are using as talking points, but you don't do the research. You don't do the research, right? It's not a flex to live in a white neighborhood. Like, that means that you haven't got to the point where you are associating yourself with other black people that has wealth. So as an African, to say you're living in a white neighborhood is not a flex, right? It's just not. So,
hey, nursing, I got a question. Have you ever put hands on you?
Absolutely not.
I want you to let us know. If he ever put hands on you, you let us know.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
If he ever put his hands on you, you let your foundational black American brothers know, and we gonna deal with them. We gonna deal with them. You get that money too, man. If he mistreat you in any way,
can I say this? We're not gonna act like you guys don't fight on the internet every day.
Hold on.
You guys, when it comes to Africa, let me just say this one thing, and I'm a drop, right? I think you guys, you've been through a lot, and you want someone to be better than.
Sir, hold on.
That's why you're choosing the Africans.
You can get to your hate in a second.
No,
I'm not hating. Let me say it real quick. I think we gotta stop as foundational black Americans with the saying ignorance to the nature of many Africans. I'm not saying all, but many Africans. And it's not that they're ignorant or they aren't educated or they think this or the white man told them that. Like, we just gotta keep it real that they have a hatred for anyone that's not white. Let's keep it real. And the closer you are to whiteness, the more they love you. They do this in Africa to each other. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not
They'll
true.
put
You guys do the same
hold
thing
on,
over
man.
here
I'm
too.
not done
No,
yet,
no,
man.
no, bro.
I'm not
You
done
see,
yet.
you
Hold
was
on.
just here
I'm
while
not
the
done
host
yet.
was
Hold
talking shit
on.
about
You just said
Africans and
it's
all
not
that.
true. You just said it's not true what I said. I discussed yesterday on the same on Too Much Live about the event that happened in
You
South
guys can
Africa
preach your hate
with
and all
Miss
that.
South
I'm out here. I'm
African,
out of here.
with
Bye.
Miss South African being white, being of Nigerian descent, and how they were in the uproar over that. And then when she got replaced with a white Miss South Africa, they were cool with that. So you do it, okay? You do. Not only that, they do it for East Indians in Africa, but then the Chinese in Africa. They'll scam each other. They'll unalive each other. They'll go to war with each other. And they'll do all that to each other, but they won't do it to the 2 Chinese men in Africa. They won't do it to the few Lebanese in Africa. When it comes to them, it's like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? Right? And they bring that mentality over here. It's a destructive mentality. That's why I'm talking about building empires. There is no empire in Africa.
Come on.
There is none. But like, let's keep it real. You got the desert in the north, occupied by the Arabs. And this is and I'm not trying to, draw another, but this is the same problem Haiti has sharing an island with the Dominicans. You know what I'm saying? Like, you share a continent with people who let you know if they catch you in their country, they're going to enslave you. Plain and simple. No ifs, ups, what about it? We catch you trying to cross the Mediterranean Sea to get to Spain, Portugal, Italy. If they catch you in Tunisia, if they catch you in Algeria and Libya, you getting sold into slavery. Today, they do that to y'all. Not to us. They do that to
They
y'all.
dare do that to us.
Have you? I mean,
Yeah,
have
they
you
could
guys
do it.
ever?
Better
Have
not
you
do
guys
it.
ever dealt with Muslims in that part of the world?
Yes, I've been to Marseille, France, where there's a bunch
I've
of
been to Qatar. I've
Africans,
been to
both
Dubai.
North Africans and French Africans in Marseille, France, from Sierra Leone and so forth. I dealt with them, and I seen how they treated you in France. And when they thought I was one of you, they heard me talk. They
No,
started
but you see,
tactics.
that's what I'm trying to
Let
say.
me say this.
Before any
Let me
Westerner
say
will
this
even
real
have
quick.
access to any African resources,
Let me say this, Dig. Do you know? Listen, I done talk with Arabs, right? And you know what they try to tell me?
What?
They try to do the same thing the white man does. You're not like them. Africans, they're just they're lazy. The same stereotype that they try to use.
Yes.
They say they're
Dirty.
lazy. We gotta
evil.
You can't care about these people. We call them obede. They're just good for slaves. They don't build up their country. They're selfish. This is what the Arab man was trying to explain to me, and I was highly offended. But I was listening to him. He was like, "Listen, I know you feel this way. You're in America, but let me tell you something. I know Africans. They're just not good for nothing. They're just good to work, and you have to watch how they work because they'll steal, they'll take from you. They have diseases, they have HIV. You have to make sure when you have a house girl that you don't give her any power. You just let her stay in her little quarters. He was telling me the game on how to treat y'all, and I'm like,
That's a liar, man. That's a liar, bro.
I'm like,
That's a liar, man.
I don't know about
Wait a
that.
minute.
He just made it something up, man. Come on, don't make nothing
So
up,
what
man.
you're saying?
Did I make that up?
Too much is.
Did I make
Hold
that
on,
up?
too
You
much.
speak the fact,
So
man. That's what
what
listen,
you're saying
you made a
is,
lot.
hold on, man.
That-
Hold
You
hold
made
on,
a
bro, 'cause
lot of
you
stuff in
talking
here,
from
man.
your
Lot of
feelings
stuff.
right now, bro. And I'm trying to ask the host a question,
That's what
bro.
your Arab brother said. That's what your Arab brother told me, brother. He told me, "Hey, man, listen, trust me, man. You're not like these Africans. I've been around Black Americans and I've been around Africans. He tried to do the same thing the white man does, divide and conquer.
What's the color of this Arab?
So
Arab.
hold on. Let me ask him a question.
Okay.
So too much. So what you're telling me is that they try to run the same game on you over there across the pond as they try to run on them as they do to us over here.
Oh yeah. Listen, these Arabs will be like,
But the difference is,
you're my brother. You're my brother.
they bit. They came over here and took the bait and bit on what they was giving them over here. But what's in you didn't allow you to except that about them. You was offended when they talk about us. They don't even get offended when they talk about us over here.
That's what we're seeing. They don't have any.
That's what I'm saying. That's the difference.
Black Americans, they don't. So they want to call us African only when it benefits us, only to son us and call us their little brother. But I'm telling you today, we are their big brother. I am a pan Black American. I am a pan Black American. There's no more Pan African. Because why should we go to them when they don't got nothing? We got everything. So they need to come to us. If you want to make a deal, if you want to do business, if you want to make money in America, you're gonna have to come to us, brother.
At this point, we their daddy. You know what? Too much. It's funny you say that because the dude that was treating the Africans rudely at the store in Marseille, France, when I was there last year, was a Moroccan, a North African. He was there. As soon as I walked in, he tried to come at me with that same attitude. I said, who you talking to? Now, I didn't understand what he was saying because he's speaking French. But guess what he started speaking when I said, who you talking to? He started speaking English. Hello, you. What part of America you from? Now you want to do my background. You want to learn all about me, right? You love America. I thought he was about to make a apple pie or something. But boy, he was nasty to the Senegalese and the Sierra Leone people in Marseille. And when I saw how he treated them, I'm like, I'm done. I just want to check him on how you talking to people. Watch how you talk to people. And me and my family went somewhere else. They still were trying to get in.
Acceptance.
They still were trying to patronize his business.
Any longer.
But that would explain why they come here and be salty to us. Because they know wherever we walk in, we get respect.
Yes, we do.
And they don't get their respect. And that bothers
I've been
them.
all over the world. I've been to Europe. I've been to Africa. And let me tell you, the Black American man is tall. We are tall, brother. We are respected. They want the game from us. They look up to us. A lot of them look up to us just like they look up to the white man. Let's keep it a buck. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up, man. We are tall over the world. You go to Japan right now. They know the difference between an African and a Black American. They know the difference.
That's what it is.
Thailand, they know the difference.
It is.
They know the difference.
Y'all want to be us, right? That's why y'all would have dressed it like us.
About nothing. Next to listen, it goes. I'm gonna be honest. It goes the white man first, but right up under the white man is the Black man. Y'all need to understand and know that. If Africans, I'm sorry, y'all at the bottom.
And let's keep it real. It's the white American man first, as far as the world.
The white
and
American
then it's the Black American,
and the Black American man.
And at times we are at a time with them in a heat, with them, depending on where you at in the world, because they don't like the white man, the white American man.
Keep it a buck, man. Listen. Now the glove. Listen. After what? Listen. I've been listening. I just want the family to listen and pay attention. No disrespect to no disrespect to the Africans. Let's keep it about no disrespect to the Africans, especially the ones that are riders. But y'all got a tether class, and we're taking the gloves off for the tether class. And if y'all get some strays because y'all didn't handle it, y'all tethers, it's called casualties of war. We're gonna direct our energy at the tethers, but we cannot say that you're not gonna catch any strays. We cannot claim that. We know that in every single war there's ever been, there's always been some civilians that got roped in the crossfire. We can't stop this. Y'all can't stop what's coming. Y'all heard it out the mouth. Y'all heard it from the almighty supremacist dude. Y'all heard it from the Afro-Damas. We got videos. I'm not Black. I'm African. I came on a plane. They came on chains. I'm a passenger. Their car. We see the mentality now. We understand it. We're not going to act like it's not there. Y'all want the smoke. Y'all poke the bear. We didn't poke the bear. We wanted Pan-Africanism to work. It never worked because of the mindset of Africans. They never wanted it to work. You guys wanted to son us. You guys wanted to be our father. You guys call it y'all land the motherland. We're calling America the motherland. This is our land. This is land. We're going to fight for this land. We're going to die for this land. We're going to move and operate in. And guess what? We're going to think just like our colonizer friends. We're going to be like, you know what? Colonize it. Get those resources because they benefit us. Get it. That's
too much. This ain't. We're not gonna call this the motherland too much. We're gonna call this Big Mama house. They can be the motherland, but this Big Mama house over here, because we been feeding them for a long time.
Exactly. You know what? The whole notion
this Big Mama house
calling it the motherland needs to change. Earth is the motherland to us because we're Black and we're native to Earth. The whole planet belongs to us. the whole planet.
Hey, what did God say? Hey, when God told the Israelites, he said, you got to go over there and get them, you got to go fight those giants and I'm going to give you the victory. We are those people. We are the people of Jacob, of Israel. We are the people that they sold into slavery and dominated in the house they wasn't supposed to dominate in. If you put us in Egypt, we dominate in Egypt. You put us in America, we dominate in America. You're not going to put out this fire. You're not going to put out this flame. We're hearing you. For a long time, our oppressors have lied to us and told us we were Africans. We know who we are. We know who we are. We're a nation.
Being afraid of the lie. You know, my grandfather was a preacher.
The Bible talks about a nation within a nation. We are that nation within a nation. We control $1.9 trillion. We are if we were to be our own nation, we'd be ranked number 15 in the world. Do you understand that? If we put our spending power and our GDP up against theirs, we are ranked number 15 by ourselves, y'all. By ourselves in the world.
Understand why they had to desegregate us, because we beat them. They had to integrate with us. We would have put this. We would have put everybody up under.
Listen, the reason why
they had to integrate. No, man, we got to integrate with these. Man, they doing too much.
Hold on, listen. The reason why they were bombing our towns because they were more successful than their towns. When they were starving and struggling, and they looked over and saw that Black Americans weren't starving and struggling because of segregation, they got mad. And they said, let's go take what they got because we don't got nothing anyway. So let's just understand that we are not African. We are foundational Black Americans, and we are doing fine over here. And now that we know that our so-called cousins and brothers don't want to be our cousins and brothers, we tried to love y'all. We try to give y'all the space to move around and function. Now you're gonna have to identify yourself. And when we know who you are, we're gonna treat you accordingly. That's just how it is. We're coming over to Africa. We're coming over there. We're gonna do exactly what the Chinese, exactly what the YT people are doing over there. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the same.
What up, though?
Brother, Too
What
Much.
up, though? Too much.
It's a lot of Black Americans.
Yo, can I say something? I'm sorry, sister. Go ahead.
It's already Black Americans over there opening up shops, building apartments, building Airbnbs, especially over in Lagos. So like we're already over there. You know what I'm saying? So I just want that to be known. Like,
I know. Trust me, I've been over there. I see. Listen, I do the head nod. I do the head nod when I'm in Africa, and I know and they give it back, and I'm like, okay, that's my people right there.
Sure. Yep.
I know where we're at. I look at hairlines. I check everything. I'm like, okay, these are my people. I know where my people are wrong, and they're all over Africa. And guess what? We're clicking
Too much. I got to bounce, but I want to say much love to everyone. I'll try to get back up on it.
Much love, brother. Much love. We out there. We're traveling. I mean, Africans think they're traveling. Listen, Black Americans are all over. We're in every country right now. You're gonna find a Black American in every country. Why?
Yeah, we're just not boastful about it. That's the only thing. We're not boastful about it. You know what I'm saying? We kind of like move in silence.
We got soul food restaurants in Thailand and Vietnam,
exactly,
and Japan, and we even got them in Africa. Believe it or not, we got them in Africa. So guess what? We're coming. Just like y'all want to come in and try to colonize and take, and a lot of y'all are going to help us. I'm going to keep it a buck. A lot of y'all
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Frank. Go ahead.
Like, listen, my people, them African, right? Africans not trying to come over here and take over. You know what I'm saying?
No, they are.
That's listen. That's the last thing Africans want to do. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm from Congo. Congo is the richest country in natural resources. You know why we can't win? Because a white person don't want us to win. And what y'all doing right now, and that's exactly why, too. Y'all going against each other. What I'm saying. Black people in America claim everything. They claim everything. Everything else. They want to claim Indian, Cherokee, Irish, European, but they will never claim to be Africans. How the fuck you think the Africans feel about that?
We're not African, brother. We're not African.
Too much.
But you're not Africans.
Can I tell him what his elder?
That's a problem right there. Y'all want to be Indians. Y'all want to be. When you ask a black person, what's your tribe?
Hold on, French. Hold on, French. Because you had an elder, somebody that's probably old enough to be your grandparent. who said that he came back here when Africans first started coming in the early 60s, 70s. He said that he's only come here. The only thing that we have in common is skin color. He said we not the same, and he didn't come here to do no bid. He didn't come here to deal with us. He didn't come here to unite with us. He came here to capitalize off of us, get his money, and go on about his business. He don't got no dealings with us. That's the whole, and he said that's what y'all purpose is over here. So what you're saying is not what the original mission is.
He called you a coward, and he called you a liar. He said, tell us the truth. So I'm telling you, French, unmute your mic. Be honest. What the heck are you over here for, and what's your mission, sir? You are a sleeper cell, and we want to call out all tethers. What's your true mission? What's your true intention here in America and with Black Americans? What is it? Unmute your mic, French. Let's talk. Unmute your mic. I don't got you muted, brother. Unmute your mic.
Oh, you just asked me a good question. Now let me tell you why. Let me tell you why,
What's your
right?
mission, brother?
Now you asked me a good question. You say what's your mission? My mission is to come over here. You feel me? Come over here, get my money, work, and go back home so I can make something. So I can let my people know, like, we don't gotta listen to these white people. We don't gotta let them come over here and take our natural resources. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, that's my mission. My mission not to come over here and conquer. Most Africans don't even want to be over here, but they getting used up back home, bro, since the 1500s. You get what I'm saying? Then when they come over here, the African American that's supposed to be our brother, y'all giving them a hard time. Y'all calling yourself not Africans. Oh, we the Indian.
Brother, calm down. We're not African. We're Black Americans. You're going to address us the way we want to be addressed, brother. We are Black Americans. Don't call us Africans. We are not Africans. We are Black Americans. So understand, brother, we may share the same skin color, but we're not kin. Okay? Our ancestry come through the slave trade and through indigenous people, and that's who we rock with. Now, you guys are coming over here. The only reason why you're able to come over here is because of foundational Black Americans. We stomped the yard because at one time we thought we were Africans, and we wanted to bring our African brothers over here to help us fight YT supremacy. I'm going to tell you right now, if you're not here to stand on business and fight YT supremacy, we're just going to get you up out of here. That's just what it is. We can't afford to have you in our country. Just go to UK, go to China, but do not come to America. Don't do it. If you're not here to stand on business and fight against a system of injustice and replace it with justice, we don't need you. So therefore, we don't have to care about what you're talking about, brother. We don't have to care about the village that you're protecting, that you're trying to build up and protect over there, because that's not our problem. Y'all made it clear that we're no brothers and we're no kin, and we're listening, brother. We know what your mission is. Your mission is to make money, build up back home, like you said, and become like the colonizer, so you can start colonizing people just like them.
Because when you came here, French, when you move, French, when you, hold on, let me ask you a question.
I came here as a baby, I don't come.
Here, okay, that's what I'm saying. You came here as a baby. In the neighborhood that you grew up in, did you grow up in the neighborhood with us?
Yeah, obviously. I had to tell people I was African. They didn't even think I was African at first. I had to tell people, listen, I'm African, I'm not American. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to listen. I know both sides of the world. I can tell you. If anybody should speak to, is me, bro. I can tell you. You get what I'm saying?
So
Africans come over here. Listen, Africans come. I got countries coming over here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. You had to let them know that you're African, which means what? You're not American, which means what? We're not the same. My point.
That's not. See, that's not what I mean.
No.
Oh my God!
Because we're not black. We're not black as a color. You're brown. Listen, we're copper.
I said they. I didn't even say black. I said they thought I was African American.
You said that. That's right. And you said no. I'm African.
Listen, I'm African because my people is originated from Africa. Bro.
So there's a difference. So there's a difference between us and you. Yes, there's nothing wrong with you.
No, it's a difference. You know why it's a difference, though? Listen, that's not what I'm saying.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question, because it's real simple. Are there not white Germans, white French, white Europeans, and white Swedish? Correct?
That's a race, yeah.
They're all the same color. They're white, right?
So you telling me
Are they
listen,
white or not? Wait a
they're
minute. Are
white.
they
They're
white
white,
or
but
not?
listen,
Okay, then. So
you get
why does not?
nationality and
Hold
race
on.
confused, brother.
So if that's
We can
the
be the
case,
same
why
race
aren't
and
there
different
black?
nationalities,
Why
bro.
aren't there black French,
Oh my
black
God.
Germans,
All
and
right,
black?
hold on.
The same logic should apply.
Bayou, hold on.
That's not what I'm saying. That you going off top. That's not what I'm saying, bro.
But you're not even the same as a Nigerian and a Ghanaian, and y'all.
Hold on, man. We got to move on. I want my boy Jordan B to talk. This is a comedian. He's a good brother. I want him to talk. When you come off pause or whatever you're doing in the background, Jordan, if you can hear me, I want you to speak next. French, I'm gonna just tell you like this, brother. You done told on yourself, and your other tethered cohort friends have told on themselves.
That's not telling on yourself, bro. You see, like y'all trying to make it. Y'all trying to make it a versus. This not a versus, bro.
No,
y'all trying to make it a versus.
Hold on, y'all made it a versus. Y'all can't. Y'all said clearly, y'all are here to dominate. Y'all are here to dominate.
No, bro, you should be better than this as the host.
We heard
you
it.
should make a peace. That's not supposed to be like that. I thought you as the host.
What are we making peace with?
No, you're not. The way you're doing, we're trying to explain to you everything, but you keep insisting and you blaming all African as the same. You talking about the minority.
Listen, let
bro,
me be clear.
Be wiser.
Hold on, let me be clear.
Yo, Muhammad, let him talk.
I'm talking about the tethers, y'all. I'm talking about the tethers. Hey, listen, it's gonna be difficult when y'all when I'm starting to believe there are more tethers. There are more especially in this country. There are
too much. Can I ask you a question?
What's the question, brother?
What's your ancestry like? What you identify yourself as?
I'm a Black American, brother.
Like what's your
that's my
like
name.
what's your I'm talking about your
American.
ancestor. Where your ancestor came from?
Our ancestors, the tribe that my ancestors came from, and when they came over from Africa, don't even exist anymore, brother. I had an ethnogenesis, right? So I'm a foundational Black American.
Which I understand and you're right because you've been over here more than like 100 years. They came like in the 15th century, right?
More than 400 years, brother. So that's enough to call it an ethnogenesis.
But yeah,
we
so
even had a spiritual ethnogenesis, brother. We don't have the same spirit, brother. We don't have
this is what I'm saying.
The same consciousness or the same mindset, brother.
This is what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm saying. You can't never. It don't matter if you can't never forget where you came from because we're not the original people from here. Like you can probably have Indian in you. You can have Indian in you, right? You can have Indian in you, but doesn't mean.
Hold on, brother. It doesn't.
Nobody said nothing about Indians.
Listen, I'm here.
I mean Native American. My fault.
Nobody said nothing about Native Americans.
I'm here and you're there, brother. I come from here and you come from there. You're from that soil. Whether you're first generation,
but if it wasn't from that soil, you would have never existed, right or wrong?
No, brother, that's not true. That's not true.
My Lord.
That's not true.
You just the people from that soil wrote us off. Y'all didn't even come fight for us to get us back. That's the disconnect right there.
You know, listen, y'all
what they say? Let's start
and that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Y'all never came back to get us. Bro. It was never like that.
We never came back. You thought we was over here.
Because the only reason Africa got conquered in the first place.
Over here, brother.
Can I finish?
Can
I please finish? Can I finish?
Y'all got conquered because your rulers were greedy and sold off resources for money.
Only reason they got conquered in the first place because they wasn't united, bro. And that's exactly what we doing right now.
What you mean they weren't united? Bro. United people had to build them pyramids, though they was united, then greed stuck in.
African and Africa back in the 1500s, in the 1400s, they was not united. They had different tribes. Senegal, Ghana, Nigeria, all that shit. It was never our country, bro.
Guess what, brother? Guess what, brother?
No, it was kingdoms. It was never our country. It was kingdoms, bro.
Brother, we are united over here. We are foundational Black Americans.
Back in the day. Back in the day.
Even right now, African Americans not united in America.
You still want to be separated.
Losing.
Hold on.
How is it losing? You want to be separated in your talk. You said you had to tell people you was African. Even though you a nigga over here in America, you had to be like, nah, I ain't like them niggas.
No, I never, bro. See, you put words in my mouth, bro. You making it seem like I'm looking at my folks like I'm better than them. I never did that, bro. I was just telling them where I came from. I know what I'm talking about. I got both sides of the word. Like, I know exactly what I'm talking about.
That you're better than them, saying that you're
not.
That's
what you're saying, though. That's what you try to make it seem like.
No, we're not saying. No, that's how y'all take it.
It's like, see, when you keep saying y'all, bro, I'm not dumb. I don't know what type of African.
But that's how you're taking it. That's how Africans that come on here, That's how they take
Because
it when we say no.
that's how
We're
you
not.
make it seem.
You know what I'm
Like
saying?
you putting
No,
words in my mouth
no.
already.
That's how.
For me, you saying
Now
y'all.
you say that's
You
how I
can't say
make it
y'all.
seem.
That's how you make
Now
it
you
seem.
just.
I just told you, right? I just told you. I had to tell niggas, bro. I grew up for friends. It's like, yo, bro, white Africans don't like us. I'm like, yo, it's not Africans don't like y'all, bro. Y'all treat them wrong when they get here. Because most of my African American friends,
That's a
what am I?
freaking
You
What do
lie.
you
can't, bro.
mean
Listen,
treat them wrong when they
Hold
get here?
on. Let me
What you mean?
Yes.
Y'all don't even
Hold on.
fuck with us when y'all get
Hold
here.
on.
What
Hold
you
on.
mean?
Hold on. Listen. Y'all mad that somebody called you an African booty scratcher? Is
Look
that
at
what
that.
you said?
Your own people calling you
Is
that,
that
though. I'm not mad at that. I never gave a fuck.
what?
You feel me? I was never one.
Hold
But I'm
on,
just
brother.
saying.
Here's what you don't know, brother, because I thought you grew up around this. We call other black Americans African booty scratchers, brother.
No, I
You're
got
not the
called
only
one.
one. You're not the only one, brother. We picked on ourselves, and we picked on the YT, and we picked on the Hispanics, and we picked on you, brother. We bagged on everybody. If you notice, when it comes to comedians, black Americans, we invented the modern comedian today.
That's true. That's
We
true.
can't argue that. We know how
It's called a roast
when it
fest.
comes to jokes, we got the jokes. We're very witty, brother. That's why rap and
You
hip hop
making
was
it
so
seem like
popular.
you making it seem like, oh, it's a comedy thing. I'm talking about some real shit, bro. You get what I'm saying? Because you don't never.
Brother, you're talking about somebody in kindergarten, elementary school called you an African booty scratcher.
All right, too
Okay,
much.
so
Here's
here's the thing.
A white person
Hold on,
friends, right? Listen,
Hold on,
listen
French
to me.
West. French West, hold on. I got a question for the FBA guys. Have you guys made that same type of jokes against the Jews and the Jews?
We found everybody,
I'm not around
brother.
Jewish people
We
enough to
don't
drunk
we don't
on them,
be
but I
around
do.
We
Jewish
found
people.
everybody, brother.
Like you know that if you do
Anybody,
that,
anybody
Nah,
can
it was
get this
all we was
smoke.
just joking.
If you're in our presence, you're gonna get the smoke.
Hold on. Let me say this. Listen, we had a Jewish brother that was playing basketball. I think his name was Silverman. We used to call him the Silver Dollar. We used to roast him because he had straight hair, but he wore it in an afro. We used to roast this brother, and he was Jewish. We roasted him, and he was cool. He didn't get butthurt. He was cool. We roasted him. He tried to kick jokes back, but we roasted him. We roasted
Yeah,
everybody.
but bro, that doesn't make anything for
Say, man,
somebody who's new here,
roast.
somebody
That's our
who
culture,
came from
bro.
somewhere else,
Anybody gonna
and
get
you treat him that way.
anybody
How do you think
different
he's gonna
gonna
take
get the
it?
smoke.
He's
Listen,
not
You
gonna
got
look
on
at
some
your way
funny.
because for
You
you
got on some
it's a
funny
joke,
shoes.
but he's not
We're
gonna
gonna talk
look at
about
it that way.
shoes.
So don't be mad at him.
We're gonna talk about your mama.
But you want to
listen.
understand, when people come to your country, you say you American, right? When people come to your country,
Hold on, brother. Listen, if you wore some Jesus sandals, we're gonna let you know. Hey, brother, don't wear those.
one thing
And
one
one
thing I
more
will
thing,
tell you guys.
too much. One more thing. Think about this. So you gotta understand, Africa, we have just get our independence. How long it took United States to beat where he is right now? It's been more than 200 years. And all African country, our independence to this day, it's been only 60 years. It is too much,
Y'all should have
62
never
years.
had y'all independence took it in the first place. Y'all dominate
Do you
Africa.
think we
Black
want to do
people
it? Do you
dominate
think that's how we
Africa.
want to be? No, I'm
So
saying, do you
how
think
did
we
you
want
That's
to
a
have
be in
y'all
that
problem.
situation?
independence took
Who want to
anyway?
be
That's
in
an
that
African
situation?
problem.
Sister, do you think we want to be in that slavery things? Do
or
you think we
not,
want to be
you
in
just
that
say something. You
situation?
say that's an African
We've been
problem, right?
fighting
It
all
is.
along.
Now, and you're not
We've been
wrong. That's
fighting
an
all
African
along.
problem, right?
And then
So when
we
an
So
are
y'all need
African
to
getting
go
come
what
over
we
handle
here
need
and
to
that
they
be.
don't care
then.
about your
Y'all
problem, you
need to
can't
go
be
It's
mad
handle
like
coming.
that
y'all,
then.
y'all
I
don't
know
care
it's
about us.
coming.
It's
It's
like me
coming all
saying,
over.
No,
it's like
let
me
me
saying
let me
African
get
American
your
care
money.
about y'all problem. I don't give a
Get your
fuck about
money
that.
up on your own land, bro. Get your money up on your own land. Don't
Yes.
use
We're
us as
doing
a
it.
jump
Okay,
off,
so okay.
and
So
then you not
this is
and
the
then
thing
you
I
It's
don't
not
like
even
understand.
a
and then
We
version.
you
are
not
the
That
only
even
still
one
good
be
enough
it's
here.
a
to say
version.
thank you.
Please, can I finish
We
this?
can't even get a thank you. We can't
I'm
even get a
begging you.
thank you.
Let
Please, I've
me
been
finish. That's
listening
why I
to
said
you
let
guys
other guys
for
We
finish.
can't
so
even
I
get a
heard
long.
he
thank
said
you.
he on a
God
pay
damn.
pal.
We can't all speak at
I'm
the same
sorry, I'm
time.
gonna mute
Oh,
myself, but that was
hold on. Let me tell you something. Listen. We didn't start this,
Oh,
but we're
Deba.
definitely gonna finish it. Listen, we're hearing the
Oh, open the tail like
demonstration.
Deba like a colo. Open the now.
Brother, you gotta mute your mic. Your mic is hot. Listen, we're listening to what you guys are saying. We're paying attention. You're here to make your money, but I'm telling you, a few apples ruins the whole bunch. A few rotten apples will ruin the whole bunch. A little bit of leaven, and the whole yeast will rise. You understand? A little bit of sin, and everybody sin. You know, we got to get the moldy tethers, the musty tethers, up out of here. And again, if some strays hit and some people that are good Africans have to leave too, then that's just what has to happen. We're not saying we want it to happen, but that's just what has to happen because we're seeing sleeper cells in our midst coming to our government, aka Obama, aka Special K, aka Musty Tethers, coming into the mold, acting like they're one of us, cosplaying, wagging their finger at the black community, having the nerve to call us lazy, and you don't even know what them white South Africans are saying about y'all over there in your own country. They're telling y'all lazy, you're uneducated, you're low stock, you're thieves. I mean, they call y'all, they degrade y'all. We don't even degrade y'all like that. But now,
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do, bro.
No, you don't, brother.
Oh,
no, you don't, brother.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. You see, in South Africa, yeah, that could go on there. You notice that where are whites so heavily populated on the African continent? Pretty much South Africa. But if you really look at the continent, West Africa is where most of the natural resources are. You see, in Nigeria, whiteys will not be able to do what they did in South Africa and Nigeria. It's not going to happen. And it's damn sure not going to happen with any other group of people. Let me tell you, the Nigerian people are crazy, bro. They're crazy. Yeah.
It's not about them being crazy. We just, like the Africans now, they're waking up now. They know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Who's going to stop America if they want to invade? Who's going to stop them? The army over there, let's keep it above. It's not going to stand up against the military of America. But
because America had 100,000 years of preparation, bro. See, that's not fair.
It's not about fair right now. It's not. Listen, this is not about fair.
Because listen, if we in the race, bro, if we in the race, you like 10 feet.
This is not about fair, brother. We
go ahead. Too much. Finish.
This is not about fair, brother. This ain't even about right or wrong. This is about only the strong can. This is about we're stronger than you, so we can take it. This is what this is about. We didn't want to bring it to this level. We didn't want to think like this. But you guys coming over here, taking for granted our system and thinking you can denigrate us. Now, if you would have came over here respectful, you probably could have got away with what you're trying to do. Get your money and go back home. If you will be respectful, we will allow you to get your money and go build it up. But here's the problem. Now we know that when you do get your independence finally, and you do become a great nation, you're going to become just like the YT. You're going to.
Are we not? Listen, because I guarantee you,
no, brother, all Africans, you guys want to be just like the YT. So we know that the next colonizers are going to be Africans. We realize that, and we know that, and Black Americans are not going to allow that to happen. Not on our watch. Not while we're in our country. We're gonna
Can I ask him a question?
We're gonna make sure America stays the big dog, so y'all don't ever become the colonizer. If
America still the big dog, but they killing your people. That's crazy. You say that because
listen, Africa's not our people, brother. So here's the thing. We know.
Oh, so the white people, y'all people now, right?
They preach. They doing the same thing in Africa. Stop that, please. Don't
what you don't understand, brother.
The white people, y'all people now. Okay, I get
it. Africans kill is unaliving Africans over there. Don't do that.
The white people, y'all people now. Now we get it. All right.
But y'all are unaliving each other. Please don't front.
Listen, we don't have child soldiers, brother. We don't do that to our children. We don't put guns in our children's hands and make them fight a war that the grown-ups are supposed to fight. We don't do that. We don't have any child military nothing. Okay, we don't sell our children. Okay, we don't sell our children to marriages or any. We don't do. That's not our culture.
I got one question. Can I ask a question?
What's your question?
Hold on.
Wait, to you, right?
Wait, because I got a question.
When you think Africa is undeveloped, how it is? Who fault you think it is?
It's y'all fault because y'all.
Oh my Lord!
Because y'all are literally y'all keep
victims now.
Talent to America.
No, it's our fault.
Y'all keep losing y'all talent to America. Y'all coming over here, becoming doctors and lawyers and staying here.
Y'all leaders sell off y'all's resources.
Let me tell you why.
Whose fault is that going to be? It's not our black ass fault over here.
Come on, let me tell you why it's your fault. It's your fault because you didn't want to unite when you should have united in the 15th century, in the 14th century. You should have been united, and you could have.
I agree with that. I agree with that one. You're right on that one. That's the only thing I agree with. You're right on that one.
No. And then
y'all sold off your strongest workers and they got
don't say y'all because you was sold. Your people was sold too, man. Don't say y'all.
You sold it. Your people sold it.
Your people. You just said that we not the
Here's
same.
what I used to tell.
Here's
what I used to tell my African brothers. Here's what I used to tell my African brothers. Okay, go ahead.
Let me ask my question though.
Okay.
This is okay. Y'all just said that it's a whole bunch of white people in the bottom of South America, in South Africa. So my question to you Africans is, why don't y'all go move them motherfuckers?
Because they got border laws, like you can't just you
so y'all scared of the law. Wait a minute,
just how Canadians black Canadians can come over here and help y'all. We can't go to South Africa and help them. You get what I'm saying?
But Africa,
the South Africa.
That's like me saying, "Why am I coming to Africa to help us?" That's basically the same shit.
That's y'all home though. But Africa's
okay, that's their home though.
Right?
I ain't South African. You feel me?
That's their
home. Africa right now, Africa is not a country.
Hold on, I want y'all to hear what he just said.
You know what, you guys, you got the right person right. You got the.
Hold on, I want y'all to hear what he just said. I'm not South African.
This is the problem. That's the problem.
But look though, but too much. Look,
no, brother. Hold on, brother. Let me finish. You guys don't even have affinity for each other over there.
Yes, we know that. We don't like each other in the African continent. We know that.
Exactly.
And what? What's next?
So why should we like you?
Well, no, who's asking for your life? Who's asking for your fucking life?
Can you give us a little bit of time so we can explain, please? We here. Among you guys, you're not allowing us to talk.
We love you. If you don't love
so but at least we on your panel give us a little bit time so we can explain ourselves for
African
but you're not allowing us to talk.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let the Africans speak, man.
Too much is gonna allow you guys to talk. Too much is gonna allow you guys to talk.
How many ways can you say that you're coming here to make money to give back? To go back
shut
home.
up.
How many ways can you say
that? Let Muhammad speak, bro. It's like you moving. It's like you moving to the Congo to better your family, bro.
Let Muhammad speak.
What I gotta do with me?
Yelling, lady. What's wrong with you? Stop yelling.
She just
my thing is no, because
she need a hug.
But look,
I don't need nothing. I have enough of that, more than that. But let Muhammad speak, because you're not letting Africans speak.
Too much.
Let Muhammad speak.
Please.
Thank you. I want to hear somebody with an African accent. I don't want to hear nobody with a British accent.
Well, I'm African, but let Muhammad speak anyway.
They want to hear the raw
thank you. So we all, French, please, French, let's just speak one at a time.
Muhammad, go ahead, speak, bro. I want to hear what you guys say too. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. So this is what you guys don't understand so far, what is going on right now. So when my brother says, for instance, he said he's not South African, you gotta understand, in the United States, we already say United States. Africa is a big continent with 54 countries together. But all these 54 countries, they have different nations, different states, with all of each country, they have all presidents. But before, it wasn't like that. Before we were united, it was like an empire. From Gambia all the way to Ghana, that was empire of Mali. That's where I came from. I come from Mali, okay? But when white people arrived, they tried to divide each country from the others. That was the problem. That's the different problem from over there to United States, okay? And seeing we African coming here to get them to make money, man, it's not only African people coming in the United States. United States is a land of opportunity for the entire planet. Everybody is coming here. It's not only us. It's everybody's coming here because of the opportunities. It's a land of opportunity. That's normal. Nobody can do nothing against that. Nobody can do nothing. Even the government, we're not coming here for free. We're paying to get here. For everything, okay? But whatever they took from us, we here, we want to take it back home. Nobody can do nothing against that. We're not here to steal. We're here to work. We're working hard every single day. to take care of our family back home.
Come on, brother. When you say you're working hard, you're kind of insinuating like Black Americans don't work hard.
No one mentioned you. He did not say your name.
No one. That's your problem. I'm like the host. You should know better. You just understand. You trying to divide. You always trying to
I'm
make a
just
difference.
trying to understand why you can't work hard in Africa.
Brother.
To add to what Mohammed was saying, before the whiteys came, we didn't have borders, we had kingdoms. There were no countries. And that was before 1884, sometime in the 1880s, that decade between 1880 and 1890.
No, it was like it was in the 1400s. It wasn't the 1880s.
No, Africa was colonized. Africa was colonized in 1880. No, y'all not gonna do that.
It was colonized
in the 1500s.
It was colonized in the 1880s.
No, it was not.
Okay, hold on. It was colonized in the. It was colonized in the decade between 1884 1886, somewhere around that period, that decade. Right? But hold on though. Hold on. Correct. Atlantic slave trade was already existing since the 16th century, right?
You're right.
Okay.
I'm confused. Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
So
hold on, I gotta say this real quick. Listen,
you forgot about the Arabic slave trade.
Y'all want me to keep this live going? Y'all gotta get my likes up. Y'all gotta gift the people on the panel, gift the host. Listen, I got better things to do than to sit here and argue with some musty tethers over something going on in my country.
You're a comedian, huh?
Let me tell you. Listen,
you're a comedian. I'm a teacher. You're a comedian.
I don't got
rude ass house guests.
I don't got the time or the energy.
You're a comedian.
Okay? If y'all want me to sit here and argue with these musty tethers about what's going on in my country,
Your wife is a tether, right? She's a musty tether. Because your wife is an African lady.
Calm down. It's tea time. It's tea time.
Yo, too much. Yo, no need for the insult though. You feel me? Okay. That's doing a little too much.
Hey, no. Listen, I gotta call y'all out, man. When y'all start saying stuff like y'all are here to.
Now you just been attacking, bro. You not you trying to vibe.
No, brother, you called us, brother. Hold on, brother. Out your own mouth. Out your own mouth.
You're calling us tethers, whatever, musty.
Yeah, you're a tether. You need to put some deodorant on, man. We can smell you from here. Okay?
I'm cleaner than you, fucking you. My tribe made black soap. You guys.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Acting like kids now. Y'all ribbing. Y'all roasting each other now.
You just
y'all don't want to do.
Don't even try me. Don't try me. If you want to try me, one-on-one, me and you.
Don't try me. Don't try me.
Don't mute me. Don't mute me. Don't mute. Yeah, that's what you can do. Mock my accent. When you got no comeback.
I know y'all like your accent. They like your accent. That's all.
It's
they want you to talk.
Listen. Let me speak. Because at the end of the day, you're muting me when you have no comeback, and you know you're losing the fucking fight, yeah?
Hey, governor.
You got an African woman. You got
She's super colonized.
Listen. Girl, you over there British.
They done ran Muhammad away, bro.
Eating on some scones. When you know you love Jollof rice, you need to go back home and get some of that African girl.
Shut the fuck up. Why are you married to an African woman? Tell her to go back home.
Because she treat me like Prince 𝗖𝗂𝘁𝗁.
Why didn't you marry a fellow FBA? Why didn't you marry an FBA woman? Nah, you guys are laughing.
Don't be mad that you don't get the Prince 𝗖𝗂𝘁𝗁 treatment, and I do.
Why didn't you marry an FBA woman?
Don't get mad.
Why didn't you marry a...
Don't get mad. Hey, listen.
Stop muting me, because you know you're losing the fucking fight.
I travel, baby. I'm worldwide. You can't
got a lot of passion.
You can't. Listen, I might.
Too much say. This game international.
Hold on. I might just marry an FBA woman because I can have more than one wife, baby.
Then say that in front of your wife.
Listen, my wife know me. I don't hide nothing from. Listen, I don't have to walk on eggshells.
So go and tell your wife on camera that you want to marry an FBA.
I can be me, baby. You can be you. You can go be a 304 in the UK.
I feel sorry for your poor wife.
We know you got an OnlyFans out there. We know what you're doing out there to stay in the UK. Don't act like you don't know.
You don't even know anything about me, but whatever. You're hypocrite. And I'm all good.
How many? What's your body count, lady? Come on, we know it's like 1,000.
She so calm down when you said
it's like 1,000.
Yeah.
Now I'm about now. If you can't keep your musty tether mic muted, I might have to drop you. I don't want to drop
you. Fucking talk to me like that, right?
don't want to try.
Moxie, you fucking twit. No, I'm like.
Yeah, all you can do is laugh. All you can do is laugh at my accent. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you guys are hypocrites. You guys are foolish. The bottom of the barrel. Bottom of the barrel.
She reminds me
Don't
of Downtown Julie Brown. Remember Downtown Julie Brown too much?
No, I ain't got anger, but all of you. How many of you out there? 8? Whatever. You're all coming for me, and I'm coming for you too. I don't give a damn. I'm not backing down. I am not backing the fuck down.
Downtown Julie Brown.
Talk your shit.
Hey, listen, calm down.
Downtown Julie Brown.
Austin Powers voice. Talk your
I'm
shit.
fucking cleaner than you bitches.
Right.
Fuck me. You fucking bitches
Right.
are fucking skid row.
We about to get down. I'm playing.
Listen, I'm just joking. I'm just joking with y'all. I got to bring a little entertainment to this. Okay.
I know you was. I can't take that serious.
I don't mean nothing what I'm saying, but I'm just saying y'all can't roast me. Look, I got a dusty.
You can't roast me too. Like, who are you? You can't roast me.
You can talk
You
about
can't roast me. I talk about musty. When I'm not, you have the highest STD rates in the fucking country, mate. You have the highest STD.
Calm down.
Right.
Yeah, she's speaking the Queen's English.
Listen, what you need to
Calm
do.
down.
Let me tell you what you need
Speaking
to do.
of Queen English.
Go take your medicine.
The highest STD rates in your fucking country. Who you talking about, musty?
Go take your depression.
Didn't Charles just unalive? Didn't Charles just leave over there from the UK?
Yo, this nigga is wild.
You got the right one. You got the right one. I'm not that sort of person you can bully. I'm not the one you can bully. You got the right one. You got the right one.
Your teeth is terrible, so you stay.
Did you go to Prince?
Fucked up. Be quiet.
All right, mate.
Did you go to Prince Charles homecoming?
All right, mate. All right, mate. You need a spot of tea.
So, any African brothers on the panel? Anyone? Any African? Is French still African? C still African?
Yep.
French, you out here in the U.S., right?
I'm a nigga.
I'm in New York.
And who else? What other Africans out here in the U.S.? So just French. French. Let me ask you this: when you had Black American, you have Black American friends, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever dated a Black American girl?
My baby mother is African American. Yeah.
So have you been to their family functions when they have
Like,
cookouts?
I'm damn near African American myself. I grew up with African American more than African.
Ain't
So
no
yeah.
damn near.
You know
Answer the
you're
question.
African, my boy.
Let the
Look,
question
you not
land.
tell me what I am. I know what I am, bro. Tell me what I am.
Let him ask you the question, Fresh.
Hold on, French.
You talking to me? Yo, I'm listening. It's like 5 people talking at the same time.
Okay, so have you been to African American cookouts? When
All
you
that. Listen.
hold on. I'm not finished, bro. I'm not finished. Whereby you go to their community, go to their houses, they cook potato salad, cornbread, green beans, and all this stuff. Then you meet extended family members like uncles, cousins from distant places, all come together because they always have this type of functions all the time.
Yes.
Have you ever been in that environment?
Yes.
Okay, so when you're in that environment, there's always a roast fest going on, right?
That's why when he was talking shit, I wasn't getting mad. She was getting mad.
I know
She's not
this
used to the culture. We call it ripping over here. Like you ripping? We call it. I can get mad at that.
Hold on, Fresh. I'm asking you one question. When you were at that function, when you was at that cookout,
Yeah.
you didn't see no Africans there, did you?
I mean, it depends. Like you
Nope.
I'm being honest with you. Listen, I'm from New York, so it's different over here. Like
Bro,
New York is like a melting pot.
No. Your girlfriend, your baby mother, is
Yeah.
a Black American woman. When you went to her side
Yeah.
of the cookout,
Yeah.
you ain't seen no Africans there. Now, did you? Yes or no?
Nah, not really. Like one or two, but not really.
Okay, next, my thanks for the honesty.
Yeah,
That's what we're trying to get
honest,
to.
bro. I'll never come in
That's
here
what
and
we're
lie.
trying to get to the bottom of, right?
Yeah, but you were treated like family.
Wait. You know why? You know why you didn't see no Africans there? Because the cookout is Black American culture. The family reunion is Black American culture. Okay, it's not a practice. It's not a tradition.
Everyone has their own version of family reunions and cookouts.
Miriam, you're not listening. Oh, and I apologize. I got my big mic on today. My other ones died, right? So I don't know if I'm a little louder. But it's
No
not on
one's
purpose,
scared of
right?
your fucking big mic. Like, come on.
You need a spot to tea. You need a spot to tea.
Do you have any crumpets? Do you have any crumpets?
The angry little Brit. The angry little Brit.
Man,
So Samuel,
out of here.
Samuel, keep going.
Man, them. Man, them need a spot of tea. All right, so listen.
Yeah,
So
Miriam, in Philly,
Get
not
Central
in,
C to
not
So
in
fuck
the
out of here,
Africa.
host,
man.
the host said something about her having like, I think he was joking, but I'm gonna just say this: that's not something that African women do. We don't sleep around. We don't even believe in having kids out of wedlock.
Yes, you do.
That's
What are you
why
talking
French.
Yes, y'all
about?
do.
That's why
Yes,
French.
y'all
That's
do.
why
Stop
French.
it.
Wait,
Nigeria has the highest paternal
chilling,
fraud
guys,
rate.
and I'm about
Stop
to be
it.
quick.
Man, why you
That's
coming
why
up here
French.
lying, trying to act like
What is
y'all,
going on
trying to
right
act like
now?
y'all virtuous women?
Hey, hold on,
Afro-Caribbean.
everybody
She ain't
mute
never
up.
lie
Hold
though. I
on,
mean, they do
everybody,
it
hold
happen, but
on,
listen,
Yeah,
that's
hold
wrong.
on,
that's
It's
true.
not
hold
about it.
on.
Nobody,
That's why
Listen,
nobody
Why
is
French
y'all know
saying
who y'all
knew
baby
he
no.
daddy
couldn't make
is?
an.
Please,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
nobody
on,
really
hold
believe in
on,
that,
What
but we do
hold
it.
happened?
on, hold on. I'm
Oh,
talking. Hold
hold on.
on.
She talking about
Listen.
that's what French what?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know you don't want to say that Africans are not 304s. I know you don't want to go with that because if we go to the highest paternity rate, right,
Oh,
is
here you
Fraud.
go.
Nigeria.
Paternity rate fraud. Fraud.
It's
Yes,
yeah, that's fake.
paternity
I know.
fraud is high in Nigeria.
Yeah, okay, that's a
Followed right
fake
behind the
stat.
Okay,
But
Caribbean.
so
anyway,
No, that's a
that's
real
why
stat.
French knew he couldn't make an
No,
And that
African woman a
actually
baby
was
mama.
no,
That's
Wait,
why he had to
no.
go
yo,
to
let
a
her talk
black
about it. She
American
talking about
woman,
me, but I
right?
want to hear
Come
this.
on. Listen, he went to a black, but let me tell you something. There are a lot of baby mothers in Africa,
there
single
is.
mothers in Africa. I've been there.
You know
Okay.
how many
And I'm
Chinese
not,
men
and
done
I'm not
made
Completely
saying
saying
it's
African
not,
baby
but
no.
it's
mamas?
not really a
Time out,
part of our
Miriam.
culture. We
I've
You
believe
know
been
how
in
many
marriage.
Chinese
It's not our
Africans done?
culture
no,
You know how
neither,
many
but it
Chinese done
no.
happens,
use steroids?
Mandika.
We gonna
It's
have
not
it
our
out.
culture neither,
I'm
but it
gonna do. I'm
happens.
gonna do a show, FBA versus paternity fraud, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Oh, that's gonna
Okay,
eat
but
them
yeah,
up.
we
We're
don't
gonna get
believe
to the
Hey,
in
bottom
marriage.
of
French,
this.
We
Not
don't
French, let me
our
believe.
ask you a
Y'all
culture
question
know
right
we
neither,
don't
quick.
but it
believe in that.
You can
Like,
pull
happens,
up the
come on
Let
stats.
me
Mandika.
now.
ask
It's
French,
not
So,
our
let me
culture
We
ask, let me
believe
neither,
ask
but
in
it
French a question right
happens.
quick.
marriages. We
It
believe in
hold on,
marriages.
hold on, hold on. Let me say this also.
I
Let
want
me
to
say
ask
this
French something
also.
right quick.
Hold on, real quick. Let me say this also. There's a problem in the UK right now with when Nigerian men bring their Nigerian wives to the UK, they're getting the police called on them. Oh, my
that was a
husband told
fake
me to go
story.
make a
Do you know
sandwich.
that?
No, it's
That's a
not.
fake.
No, it's not. It's a real story, ma'am. We've confirmed it. They've actually called the Nigerian police and told the Nigerian police, please, when your women come over here, don't have them call the police. We're tired of showing up for every little thing. The man said, go cook me some food, and they don't want to cook that day. They call the police on their men. I have a
But y'all
cousin.
women gave y'all up for
Hold on.
EBT and
Hold on. I have a cousin, right? He took his wife from the village in Kenya, brought her over to the UK, and you know what she did? He brought her to a company dinner, went to the restroom. When he came back, everybody was looking at him like he was a stone cold serial killer. The things, the lies, and the things that she weaved to tell that he was an abuser, he did this, he did that. She got him fired from his job. He had to leave. She got him removed out of the house, and now he's here in America, running from the UK authorities out there. And he was like a nurse or a doctor or something like that. And now he has to come over here to the US and start
Jesus
from the bottom.
Christ. You know
He
what?
took his
You know
kids.
you're spreading
Hold on,
misinformation.
no, that's not missing.
but you
This is
can't
a true
compare it to
story.
what's going on in America. In
This is a
America, the
true.
family.
Hold on, let me finish. This is a true story.
No, it's not true because people are
No,
believing you. It's not true.
it
Yeah,
is
the
true.
family in America is
But
not
it happens.
stable right
It
now.
also
It
happens
is
in
true.
Africa. Y'all stop hiding y'all dirty laundry. Like all Africans don't
Trust
do
me.
that.
It's
Like
so
they
So wait,
need to
wait,
know
easy.
wait,
what's
hold on,
really
wait.
going
Y'all
on.
So
Honey, my
Miriam,
hypocrites.
husband is
so
Nigerian,
Miriam,
and
listen.
I really I
This how it
know
go,
Yeah,
what's
but
really
if
Miriam.
you was with
happens
a
over
black
there.
American
Like
man, you wouldn't
all
have
that
been married. You
maternity,
would have
all
been a
that
baby
paternity
mama.
fraud
You
that's going
married a
on over
Nigerian
there.
because you
Okay,
They
know
hold
your
have
on,
kids will
mute
have a
up, mute
father.
they
up,
have a
mute
lot
up,
of baby
mute
mamas
up
over
real
there.
quick. Hold
Come.
on, mute up. I want y'all to hear what she just said. She said that if she was with a black American man, she would have been a baby mama. This is what they think of us people.
For sure. The reason she married a Nigerian
Tell
so she
your
could have
truth,
a father
Miriam.
in her child's life. She know what she was doing.
Yo, Miriam,
Down,
you love this
relax.
American air. You love this American, black American
It's a
air
lot
over
of
here, right?
African baby
She
mamas.
knew what she she
in
was doing.
Nigeria. Calm down, relax.
Let me ask. Hey, can I ask French a question right quick? Because French,
bro.
you said that you said you got you an American baby mama, right?
I got two. I got African one and an American one. Yeah.
This what I want to know. How did your family feel about you dating black American women?
My family don't.
Did they
Listen.
approve? Did they approve?
Yeah, listen. Yeah,
Yes
cause
or no?
man,
Yes
how
or
you think
no?
Y'all don't like
you
that
ask me a
women
Yes or
question
put
and
no?
not
money
let
as
me
a
talk,
part of
bro?
the
Come on, bro.
passport, bros. I be seeing you on
Because I
TikTok
didn't
bashing
ask for the
black women.
story, and I didn't ask, and I didn't ask for an
Who?
Yeah, huh?
explanation.
You
I
be in
just
that
asked for a yes or
Nigerian man
no.
live bashing modern Western women.
Who? Me?
Who?
Musty Tethers.
Who she talking? Oh, she talking about him. But now let me answer your
She
question
talking about
though.
me.
She ain't talking about me.
She talking
Oh,
about
she ain't
me.
talking about me.
It's okay. She talking
Oh,
about me.
French, you got the best of both worlds.
She
You got
talking
an
about me.
African baby mama and a black
Hell
American
yeah,
baby
and
mama.
I swear to
No.
God, it's a
So
beautiful thing.
what did the fam say about the American?
So they like, all right, boom. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, boom. Be honest with it. Boom. Come on, boom.
That
So
means
they just
no.
like
But I
they really don't care about like American, African, this and that. They just care about the person, how the person move, and how the person carry themselves, bro. They don't really care. Like my family don't really care about all that race shit. Like African American. You feel me? As long as she respect my moms, she respect my people, she good. They don't really care about she's African American or she's African. They don't
Yeah,
really care about
a
that.
lot of Africans don't care about that. You know,
You feel me?
that
As long as you
we're
respectful, you feel me? You
African
respect my
Americans don't
family.
care.
Like what they care about is respecting the family. As long as she can respect the family, that's all they care about. You feel me?
How many times did your family ask that damn girl where she really from?
They don't gotta ask her. They already know where she's from because I told them.
Ask her. So where's she
Can
from?
I ask you, Simon?
You talking
Simon,
about
can I
what you
answer
mean where
that?
she from? She
Hey,
from here, America. She from here, the
blow.
United States.
Come on. Can I ask you
I
something?
need some crumpet. I need
You know
herbal
what? People
tea.
are still attacking me, but I'm going to be serious with
If you're
this, yeah?
attacking me, I'm
When
a
my mummy...
victim. Go ahead,
Okay,
Fee.
I'm going to answer his question. Yeah, but you're mocking my accent all of that, and it's annoying. It's getting annoying, but when
Are you
Simon
gonna
said
ask me?
Now
this,
your
Can I speak
accent
my
sound
I'm going
good,
to
I'm not
language?
ask
gonna
you a
lie. That
fucking
shit turn me
Are you
question.
on.
gonna
Can
That
ask
I
me?
shit
Can
keep
answer
I
it?
speak
talking.
my language?
Hold on. Let
You
her.
so
Let her.
beautiful. Give me your number, maybe
I've
I'll
been
call
a
you later.
little unfair towards her, so let her speak. Okay,
All
let her
right,
speak.
so when you said that, okay, the first time, yeah, my mom, I told my mom about my Black American partner, yeah. She was like,
Black
well, where's he
American
from?
partner.
Okay, listen, I'm just saying, yeah. She was like, where's he from? And I was like, America. She was like, oh, what part of the Caribbean? So like, I'm just
So your
saying,
partner is a she, right? You said your partner, right? She's a she.
see, no, I'm not a lesbian. I'm not a
Okay.
lesbian.
We said
No.
partners. I don't know.
it sounded like it was real uncomfortable to say she had a boyfriend. It felt like it was real uncomfortable.
Partners, like
Okay,
that's an American.
but all I'm saying is that it was kind of like a thing where I think a lot of Africans from that was born and raised in Africa, they feel that like America is just like all the black people there are from the Caribbeans that just came there.
Silly
So,
them. Shame on them.
Wait.
well, it's not
See,
shame
did you
on
say that you
them.
had you? Hold on. See, did you say that you had you an American? You're dating an American, all-American blue jean bad boy?
I never said that.
Take me away, my little American.
Look, she ran. She ran. She dating one of us.
Let me answer this question.
So this was just kind of annoying, right? Because
You ready?
honestly, real talk. Hold on. My thing is this, right? A Black American could literally,
this was kind of annoying,
like,
right?
we could
Because
date whoever
honestly,
we
real
want.
talk. Hold on. My thing is this, right? A
Like,
black
we could date whoever. Hold on. Y'all can hear me? This thing is
Oh,
wild.
yeah.
Okay. I'm just like, we could date whoever we want because we were never xenophobic to anybody. We wasn't xenophobic to everybody. Everybody else has a crazy slur for
The
us.
most
We just
xenophobic people in the
hey,
world.
Miriam, I get it.
The
But guess what?
most xenophobic people in the whole.
Excuse me, Miriam. My microphone is louder
You're
than yours.
worse than a white tea man.
Hey, Miriam, I know my microphone is louder than yours. Let me speak. We never had xenophobic words. We didn't have slurs. We just now gave y'all this tether label, and you earned it though. That's the thing. We didn't earn any of these bad words or stereotypes that you guys came to America being xenophobic towards us about. We didn't earn any of it. You guys actually earned being called tethers, and we actually fought to not call you a tether until y'all guys fought to be called tethers over and over and over again. You
Come
guys
on.
it's like you guys really put in an application to be like, you know what? I'm definitely gonna act like a tether today. I'm a go against the Black American every day on these internets, and they better not say nothing until we said tether, and all of a sudden, yeah, you put your heads in your shells. You started going through seizures and shaking. Oh my God, I can't believe they're calling me a tether. You applied to be called a tether, and you applied
Who
to be
gets
filed.
offended by tether? Like,
Listen, well, who gets offended by tether? Yo,
woo,
now
like
I'm
that's
being
weak.
gaslit.
Y'all need to come
Now
up
I'm
with
being
something better.
gaslit. All right, now I'm being gaslit.
Because I'm saying, if we treat you so bad, Miriam, if we're so mean and so bad to Africans, why do y'all come around us every day then? Why are you always in our spaces then? If we treat you so bad, why do you continuously come around every day? I wouldn't go nowhere me personally, I ain't going nowhere where I'm not wanted.
Can I
If
say
you don't
something
like
right
me,
quick?
I
I
mean,
ain't
we gonna
messing
come
with
and
you.
defend ourselves when you talk down
Hold
on
on,
us.
hold
Of
on. Can I
course we
say
are.
something right quick? Can I say something
Yo,
right quick?
Mario,
Because
that's
I
a
want to
lie because
clock something.
Africans stay with each other, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Africans do
Hold on.
stay
Can
with
I
each other
say
in America.
something right quick, brother? Can I say something right quick? Miriam literally just made a shot at me, and I said nothing to her. Miriam, you said the reason why you married a Nigerian is because you wouldn't become a baby mama. See, you the one said that to me. Meanwhile,
No, I
my
said
husband,
because
hold
you
on,
knew your
wait a
child
minute.
would have a
Wait a
father.
minute. Somebody mute her. Wait a minute. Meanwhile, I never told you that my husband made an African baby mama, which he has 3 kids by, and he never married. Right? His cousin got 5 kids, never married. So a lot of people, I do know what goes on in Nigeria. I do. But I didn't throw a shot at you. You came towards me. So this is the thing where I'm saying, you said that to me. I didn't say anything to you. So let's
Hey,
keep it real up here.
I wasn't trying to like offend you in any
But
way.
you did
But I
though. That's
apologize
what you said
if I
though.
offended
So
Try to
you
you.
walk it
wanna
back now.
throw
Don't
stones and
walk it.
hide
Don't
your
crawfish
hand?
now.
Well, all I'm saying is it's not typical in our culture.
But it is, Miriam. You want to know it is. Don't do that.
Hold on. Are you going
Have
to
bride prices.
apologize
We're
to
not
her?
cheap.
Hold on. Are you going to apologize to her for saying that?
Yeah, that's what I was doing, right?
Let's hear it.
I
Let's
didn't know
hear it.
that was going to offend you, and I
Let's hear it.
apologize.
You didn't
Okay,
know
very
the
good.
gaslight is strong in
Very
Going to
her.
good.
offend you,
The
and I
gaslight is
apologize.
strong in this one.
Very good.
Yes, I'm
Why
But you
did
just.
know
you
what
say
I
it
never did?
then?
I never
Prince, you're
called
gonna
my
have to drop
husband.
out
I
and
never
come back,
called my
brother.
husband baby
You're gonna have
mama
to
a
drop
baby
out and come
mama.
back,
I
brother.
never tarnished her for having 3 kids by him and never getting married. I did not do that to her. I understood the situation, and they just wasn't good for each other. Like, we understand that we don't criticize or judge people over here. We look at things for what it is, okay? And the bride price is not even that much, okay? So let's keep it real.
So y'all didn't see the South
Wait a
Sudanese
minute,
girl
Miriam.
that man paid
If
like $1
Miriam,
million
if it
to
wasn't
marry
a
her?
shot at her, if it wasn't a
Y'all
shot
didn't
at her,
see that
Miriam, why did you say
Sudanese
it?
girl that the millionaire paid millions of dollars just to marry this girl? Let's be for
Hold
real.
on,
The
before you
bride
answer
prices
that,
are heavy.
before we even get on that, why
you
did
from
you say that
Sudan?
then? If you did not say that towards her, why did you make that statement? Because you made that statement right after she said that. So why did you make that statement if
What
you didn't say that
statement?
towards her?
What statement exactly?
That she married a Nigerian man because if it was an American man, she just would have had a baby daddy. That
Yeah, like
statement.
I didn't know what she was going. If she was going to get offended by it, but again, I apologize.
But I asked the question again. Why did you say that then? If it wasn't towards her, because that was towards her, and you
I was
tried to.
debate. I was talk. It was more
No,
so.
you was not.
I was
It was
addressing the
more
men on
so
the
towards her.
panel. I was
You were
addressing the
being
men on the
micro
We
panel.
not
xenophobic.
marrying no
You were being
Nigerian
micro.
men.
No, Miriam. You were being micro xenophobic on purpose. You know
Simon,
why
you're the
you were being?
most
Yes,
xenophobic
You
person
were
on this
being
app.
micro
Stop playing
xenophobic,
victim,
and I'm gonna
Simon.
explain it
and we
one more
Simon, you
caught
can
time.
play
you,
victim with white T people, but
and
not
you
with
were
me.
caught. You
Stop
were
it.
Listen, guess
caught,
what? Hey,
Miriam.
Stop it. You can
Miriam,
do
I'm
that to the
not
white T people.
gaslit
They
by
fall for
you.
it, but not me.
White people are afraid when I go on their
Like
page. You
that
know
victim
why?
mindset is not going to work
You
with
know
me.
why?
Stop it.
Because I snatched your
You're the
white.
first
Hey,
person I ran
Miriam,
into. You and Oprah
Miriam.
talking ish about Africans
Yeah,
on this app
you're
before
still
I
crying
even
about
got
me and
involved.
Oprah.
So stop. So
You're
stop
still crying
it.
about me
Stop
and Oprah.
lying.
Oh man, you're scarred. I think me and Oprah scarred you in your
Simon, you're
adulthood the
so
same way
hurt.
African
You're
booty
so hurt you
scratchers
don't even
scarred
claim
you
your
as a
African
child.
ancestry. That's how hurt you are. You so hurt that
Okay, hold on.
you so hurt that you talk about delineation. Like who cares?
Hold on.
You're
Let's
yelling right now.
relax. Relax.
May I say something, guys?
Hold on, I'm gonna let you say something in a minute. I gotta do a commercial break. Listen, if y'all want me to keep going live, y'all need to get the likes up and y'all need to send gifts because I got better things to do.
Yeah, tap the screen
and argue with musty tethers. I really do. I got better things to do. I want y'all to click the link in my bio. Download the treaty for Black Americans of peace and prosperity among Black Americans. I want y'all to check out my book, Why Ball on a Budget When You Can Budget and Ball. Check it out. Go buy it. Learn how to budget so you can actually accumulate real wealth and keep it in your family. Financial literacy is everything. So 2 things. Check out my book and download the free PDF file for the treaty. I can't even speak right now. The Treaty of Peace and Prosperity Among Black Americans. Download that. Okay. Tap the screen. Get the likes up. If y'all want me to stay up in there, because I need to go right now actually. But I'm gonna.
You can turn off the comments. They'll tap up.
Yeah,
Turn off the comments.
I'm gonna give y'all 20 more minutes, and here's what I will tell y'all do. Follow everybody on the panel, including the musty tethers. Follow them. Okay, if they want to start a live after I end my live, go right to them. Follow Simon. He's the moderator in here. If he wants to run a live, y'all go to his page, and he'll continue what we got going on. But if y'all want me to stay around a little bit longer, I think I might say maybe 20 more minutes. Y'all got to get them likes up. And y'all got to definitely start gifting the people on the panel, especially. I don't care if you give me. If you give me, that's okay. I appreciate it. But gift the people on the panel because they're giving y'all the game. Okay? And that's all I got to say.
Real quick. Too much.
May I say one? So just a little before you get off, brother. Is that okay?
Go ahead, Monster. Go ahead.
I want to rewind for just make a little statement to what you said too much earlier. And I'll still make my statement. The statement you made about the British police, that was just recent too. The British police announcing that Nigeria was specific. I'm Nigerian. It was specifically Nigerian women. It wasn't even African women. And I was hot when I even saw that because this is our people and this is our behavior, and we shouldn't condone nonsense or things like that. You know, my family and I, we spoke about that incident. It was on the news, guys. It's not too much wasn't lying.
You didn't just make that up? You mean that wasn't just something we pulled out of our backside?
Hold on, Simon. Hold on, man. Let me finish, guy. Mute your big mic, guy. What too much?
Not too much on my big mic now. No, not too much on that. Chill out. Pause.
All right, my man. But stop interrupting me, man. I'm sorry. I was talking to too much and addressing what he said earlier. What you were saying was true, and we was hot because we you know, it's not all 300 million plus people from Nigeria specifically. You know what I'm saying? It's not all families from Nigeria that condone nonsense. You know, after we watched that news conference, we sat down as a family because we come from a responsible family, and we spoke about it like, damn, this is crazy. Like, this is not supposed to be happening. They left Nigeria where you can't even call police in Nigeria when you're getting your ass beat. You know, you can't even call the police. There's nobody coming to rescue you except you and your family members and stuff. And now you come to UK. Now you are abusing the authority. You abuse your husband. You don't have respect for your husband anymore. You know, you behave like one of them in the UK. This is true. I'm in Nigeria. I'll be honest. They behave as such when they get overseas. It don't matter if it's UK or abroad or Canada. It don't matter. You know, that is true.
Oh, hold on real quick. Madinka, unmute your mic. What do you have to say to that, Madinka? Or Miriam, whatever your name is. What do you got to say to that? Because you were one of the people saying I was lying. Madinka, unmute your mic. Don't be scared now. Unmute your mic. I don't got you muted. Let me make sure I don't got you muted. Let me make sure. Turn your mic on. Turn your mic on. There you go. Now, what do you got to say to what Monster just said?
I mean, I'm not Nigerian, and he said like Nigerian doesn't they don't like speak for the whole of Africa, so
that's the problem with you Africans. You guys don't have solidarity. You just said I'm not. You just try to negate everything he just said and remove yourself. Well, I'm not Nigerian. But you're African.
I don't even think it's a part of Nigerian culture for real, like that. Some probably when they come to the West, you know, they might have the Western woman in there. Like,
Mendika, that's why it's a problem.
When Too Much was talking, he was saying Nigerian in the UK.
Yeah, like I'm from Mali, right? My country is a Muslim country.
No, we're not talking about.
We don't believe in marriage. We don't believe in having kids out of wedlock.
Mendika,
Are
that's
you
why
married,
Mendika,
Mandika?
that's why it's a problem. That's why I
Mandika,
said it's
are
a
you
problem
married?
because it's not that's why I said it's a problem,
Hold
Mendika.
on,
I'm
hold on,
young.
hold
I'm
on,
not ready for
Mandika. Are
marriage.
you married? What? How old are you?
I'm 24.
And you're not married yet? And you're talking about you come from? Are you a virgin?
Listen, I'm not ready for marriage, right? But I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna let.
Shut it up. She's not even a virgin. She just talked about her
No.
Muslim
She's
I'm
not
not gonna.
virgin,
I don't
nor is
have
she
kids. I'm
married.
not a baby mama. I don't
You
have
are
Acting
kids.
a
like they
304. You are a
virtuous women.
304. You
I
are
don't
a
have kids out of
304.
wedlock.
You have
She
an
acting like she's
OnlyFans
Mother Mary
page.
out
Can I
here.
Hold
finish my
on. You
statement,
have an
guys, please?
OnlyFans page. You're a 304 and you have an OnlyFans page. Stop lying.
Are you
And
okay,
you can't
sir?
wear
Are
white.
you
And you
okay?
can't
Okay,
wear
guys.
white when you get
I'm not
married.
these
Stop
American
lying.
girls. Don't get it twisted,
Stop
please.
lying.
Guys,
You
it's
are
Stop
you.
Can I say
lying.
something real
You
quick,
just slept with
please?
everybody in the hood.
Trust
Stop
me, I'm
lying.
in school to be a nurse. I'm not these bum
And
Uh,
baby mama ass
you
can I
letting
niggas.
them
say something
football
real quick?
players
You are not superior
guys,
Trust
to
me, I have a
quarterback
career. I have
sneak.
value to me.
okay,
Please.
You are
guys.
not superior at all.
Can
You
I
should have
speak?
been
No
placed
one
in
is
the
Well,
superior.
uniform.
Mandika, you're
To
talking
be
to a
honest, I think I
BSN.
am.
Let's
Hold on.
please. Can I finish what I was saying,
Congratulations
please?
to go into nursing school, but I do hold a BSN in nursing. So,
Oh, my
I
Guys,
want
sister
to
does too.
dispel
please.
this.
I just want to
Let's
finish my
dispel
statement,
this
please.
about American women because you and I know in nursing school, you see a lot of us. You know you
Yes.
do. We
Please.
Can I
we
can I
there.
can I say something real
I
quick?
know, but let me
Let's not
finish my
do
Well,
that.
statement
actually,
though.
in
I
my
wasn't
class,
done.
I feel like it's a lot of
Let's
Africans
not
too.
do that. Let's
But,
not do that.
yo, may
You're
I
in
Can I?
finish? I
Detroit,
want to
probably
finish my
Black
statement, guys.
American.
I want to finish my statement, please. I just, I
Yeah,
was
go
just,
ahead, finish.
thank you. Dig, I saw you too, man. What's up, brother?
Man,
Um,
I'm doing good, bro.
that's good, man. Yeah. After that, though, what I want to say about the bitterness between Africans and Black Americans, from my observation, since this TikTok has been on live for the past few months, I'll say 2 or 3 months now, because I wasn't able to get online because I didn't have enough followers. You got to have 1,000, whatever, something like that. So I did that, and I'm on. So what I've been hearing is, I heard a lot of Black Americans, say they're not Africans. They stuff like, they give different reasons. I think the reason, this is my opinion, I think the reasons why Africans started talking back, because for a few months, none of us were coming online and talking back and stuff like that. This is my opinion. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. I think the reason why we are now angry, or some Africans are angry and even get to lie to hurt feelings, I think it's because when Black Americans say they are not African Americans, the reasons they give is very, very disrespectful. Like
We don't got no hair.
Hold on, man. Please let me finish. Please. I won't cut you off when you're speaking, please. I think the reason why Africans, this is honest opinion, I think the reason why Africans are upset, or they curse, or they want to call Black Americans all kinds of names and disrespect them and call them baby mama and stuff, I think it's because of we are trying to defend ourselves at this moment. Because when African Americans say they're not Africans, then they go, that's not enough. Then they give reasons why they're not Africans. They don't give genuine reasons. They give emotional reasons, like, oh, we know Africans. They out there. They sleep in dirt. They swing from too much. This is what I've heard. These are the reasons that I've heard. I'm just saying that this is what
I don't know what live you're on where you heard that, but Black
It's a lot of them, and I can name. I can name these live creators too.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Let him speak.
Let me finish, guys.
He
I'm
not
not going
telling
to
the
lie.
truth.
That's why I keep saying that if I'm lying, if I'm this is what I've been hearing. This is what I've been hearing. I'm not making anything up, guys. You can ask me any question. I'll be honest with you. This is what I've been hearing.
Monster. You know what I've been hearing?
Yes.
I'm not Black. I'm African. I came on a plane. You came in chain.
Right. I know, brother. See, so I know, bro, but it goes both ways. Yes. It goes both ways. Too much. It goes both ways. You know what I'm saying?
Who started it?
I don't know.
At this point, it doesn't really matter who started it, though.
Too much.
Hold on. Think about this. Listen.
Yeah.
We stomped the yard to get y'all here, right? We stomped the yard to get y'all here. We put our civil rights, our blood, our sweat, our hard work, our intellect.
Yes,
on the line
I'll speak on that a little bit too much.
So why would we denigrate y'all?
Well,
When y'all
listen, bro.
when y'all first came over in the 1950s from Kenya, y'all
Right.
stayed in our houses.
True,
Y'all were
true.
foreign exchange students, and y'all stayed in our houses, in our neighborhoods. Y'all didn't go to the YT neighborhood. Y'all came to our neighborhoods, and we
Right.
worked with you, and we let y'all do your thing. We
Right.
never talked bad about y'all. We never did. So
I mean, it shows like
I know,
it's a Black American just
I know,
gifting the African. So that's how we are.
But this is the thing, though,
Everybody
guys.
is not the same. We are all not the same. You know what I'm saying?
I
It
understand that
comes
we are
from
not the
pushback.
same.
You know, that was a Black woman just gifted Mandika and you Munster. All of us are not the same. Like you can't generalize a few people
I know,
because of a whole. You know,
I
because
know.
of what you see.
I
You know,
know
I've heard disparaging things from Africans, but will I say that's all Africans? No, I will not.
Right. I'm not saying Africans say a lot of bad stuff about Black Americans. That's for sure. It goes both ways. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say here is the reason why Africans now it's like we are here in America. You know, I'm here too. I'm in California. I've been in California for 20 some years, right? You know, we out here. You know, you guys might think, okay, we're not being respectful. We're not being respectful. We disrespect you guys. But this has to come from a place of we've been pushed so much. Like everybody disrespect Africans, guys. The Chinese, the white sea, the Hispanics, every race on earth. Africa is Africans, and Africa is their punching bag, and it's surprising.
I don't think it's a punching bag because
yes, it
when
is.
Africans come over here to America,
I know.
Actually, that's true. Actually, that's true.
Let me finish, man, please.
That's true.
You gotta understand, Black Americans disrespect every immigrant group. They disrespect the Mexicans, the Indians. Everybody
hold on. I think blacks get disrespected. Periodly, blacks in general.
Yes, but I know blacks get disrespected generally, but Africans are underneath that.
When y'all come to America, y'all did not get disrespected at all.
No, we did not.
So y'all didn't laugh at the way Africans talk, the way they dress, the food they eat, call them.
The host trying to talk.
Hold on, listen. You guys are butthurt, okay, over some elementary school jokes. Okay,
no,
everybody got called.
When did I say elementary?
That's
who
normal,
you gaslighting
bro.
me? I said nothing.
Bro, we do that in school. We do that in school too in Nigeria.
Hold on.
Hey, too much. Let me say something when you finish.
When I finish, hold on. Listen. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to speak. But if y'all are butthurt over some elementary school jokes, that's you, brother. Get mentally tough. Become mentally resilient like Black Americans are. We can take it. We did that for a reason because we knew we were up against white supremacy and they were going to come down on us. Listen, if you think Africans the most this, no, it's not. Everybody comes to America and the first thing... Everybody comes to America and the first thing... The first thing they want to practice when they get here is anti-Black racism, anti-Black hatred. That's the first thing every immigrant group gets on code with white America to do is to shit on us. I don't want to hear about you saying Africa being shit on. No, sir. We got Africans. Your Kenyan president Obama, your musty tether president Obama, cosplaying as a Black American and wagging his finger at Black America. We don't appreciate that. We don't accept that. I haven't heard anybody African speak out against Obama and his craziness and what he was doing. I didn't hear none of y'all say Obama was wrong. I don't hear none of y'all saying Special K is cosplaying. I don't hear none of y'all doing that. We're the ones calling out your tethers and we're calling out our Sambos. When the heck are you going to get involved? And you say you want this peace. You say you want us all to be one, but you can't even call out your tether class when they get here. Most of y'all come here and don't even realize that you're the tether. You're the tether. We're listening to you. When everything y'all saying, we hearing. And you know what we're hearing? Tether babble. Just, oh my God, these ungrateful Africans. They come over here. They just want to take their money, build up back home. They don't even give a F about us. They're just here. They're here on a mission. They're here on an assignment. These are sleeper cells. They get into our government and they start trying to change our government from the inside out. We don't want that. We don't want anybody coming to our country denigrating us, especially when you're the reason why we're the reason why you're over here. So y'all are either going to put some respect on our name or y'all are going to have to go.
Okay,
So
my
listen.
brother. What is the
Hold on, wait. No, I'm gonna follow
Listen,
up. Wait.
nobody's
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
follow
nowhere.
up.
Y'all don't got power.
Hold on, I'm gonna follow up,
You
and then I'm
see
gonna let
that?
all the Africans speak. Let
You
me
see
Y'all don't
follow
that?
have
up.
no political
Hey,
power
hold
to.
on. I'm gonna
You see what they think? They think we don't have no power,
No,
y'all.
you
That's
don't,
why we
and I
have to
stand
show
on
them.
that.
guys.
That's
No, guys.
Listen,
listen. That's
because
No,
why
that's
they
we
not the
have to
listen
show
to
problem.
them.
talking
Too much.
points
No,
Hold
too
on,
much.
hold on,
All right.
hold
So
other
on.
wait.
No,
Let
no,
me
no, no,
African
hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
Americans,
Is
Everybody
they
Sister
mute
don't
up.
Nurse
have
not
You
there?
power.
said a
See,
black African
No,
man would.
no,
Okay.
no,
So
no.
this
Mr.
is
How a
what.
black American man be president?
Listen, you keep coming off mute, Madinka. I'm gonna drop you.
Definitely gonna drop you.
Don't
Look,
come
I'm gonna
off of
say
mute
one
again.
thing. I'm gonna
Can I
say one
speak,
thing.
please? I just got
One
up here. I
second.
just wanted to
Yeah.
say
One
This is
second.
some
something.
One second.
bullshit,
I'm gonna say
Hold
bro.
one
on.
thing, and
Come
then
on.
On
I'm a
both ends. This some
Hold
straight
listen.
on.
bullshit on both
Everybody mute
ends.
up. Hold on. Everybody mute up. I want
So
y'all. I
listen.
want y'all to hear this, family. Listen to what these tethers are saying. They say they think that the reason why they can be greasy and talk mess is because they believe we don't have power.
No,
Let
that's
me
not it.
tell you.
Too
No,
much.
no,
That's
no,
not
no.
it,
She said
bro.
it. Madinka just said it, and a few other Africans said it. You can't do nothing about immigration. You can't
No,
do nothing
that's
about us
her.
coming over here.
I mean,
That's
you
That's
can
her.
not
ask and
true.
protest and
That's
beg the
not
white people
true.
to do you a
That's not, listen.
favor,
Listen.
but
Hold on. You don't understand. The YT people don't want you here either, ma'am. They
That's
don't want
true.
you here
That's
either.
true. Too
So you
much. Too much. Please
listen.
let me.
All we got to do
So
is click up, and it's gonna happen. We're about to get rid of. Listen, what's about to happen? We're about to get rid of birthright. We're no longer going to allow you guys to come over here and bring your anchor babies over here and call them American and leave and go back to your musty country. We're not going to do that anymore. We're gonna get rid of that birthright stuff. That doesn't affect Black Americans, but that does affect immigrants. Okay, and we don't care because y'all keep asking us to care, but y'all don't care. That's the
Bro,
problem.
let me.
Y'all don't care. Hold on, man. I'm still talking. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna after I talk, I'm gonna go Benji, then we're gonna go Simon, and then we're gonna go Alpha, okay? And then we'll go back to you, Monster. But you're gonna get this work right now. I want you to know everything that you guys said in this
I got
live.
you. I got you,
Black
brother.
I'm
Americans
too
are
much. I ain't
listening.
even spoke since I've been up.
I'm gonna give
you
you a
say you're
chance,
going
brother.
next.
I said you're going
Relax.
next. Relax. I'm speaking right now because
I got you, man.
I need to make sure that people are listening. I don't want y'all just enjoying the entertainment and the playful banter back and forth. But
Bro, too much.
this is
Please.
serious.
Please.
No, this is serious. We're hearing you guys. We're hearing you tell us that we live in white neighborhoods. We don't want to live around you. We're hearing you say that.
Man,
We're hearing that in real
just trying to say
time.
this one thing, please.
No, brother. Listen, mute your mic. We're hearing it in real time. We're hearing you say our skin color doesn't bond us together.
That's not from.
You guys said that. You guys said just because we're skin folk don't mean we're kin folk. You guys said that. You guys made it clear every time you came over here. I'm not black, I'm African. I'm not black, I'm Haitian. I'm not black, I'm Jamaican. We've been hearing it, brother. We have tape. We have it on video. We know you guys are in. We got tapes of politicians. These are tethered politicians grouping up together saying we got to do something against the blacks. We don't get down with the blacks. We got tape of you guys clicking up with Hispanics and other white supremacist organizations to team up against Black Americans. We're seeing it in real time. And I want y'all to listen, the 149 people in it, the foundational Black Americans that are here. These are not our friends. They don't want to be our friends. They have a colonizer's mindset. They want to be the new colonizer. They want to learn the game from the YT people and then practice it. And don't think they won't practice colonizing Black Americans if they have the opportunity. They will.
And this is what's wrong with the black people, right? White sea people come over here and they assimilate with other white sea people to make them stronger. What we do as black people, right? What we do is constantly separate ourselves instead of banding together and making a whole. We want to one up each other. And that is the main problem. You know, white sea people, they throw away their ethnicity, they throw away their culture. But it's the black
And
people from
adopt
Africa
American
that comes
culture.
over here and cling on to it instead of assimilating to get more power.
Your job,
Like
hold
it's
on
ridiculous.
real quick, Nursing. Hold on. Your job as Black immigrants is to amplify Black American voices. If you're not here to step up and help us in the fight and get on code with us, what the hell do we need you in our country for?
That's why I'm about to say
If you're
something
here
about.
to make money, and then you need to You got 1 or 2 years to make all the money you can, then take
Monster,
your
relax,
monthly
bro. He said I was
blood
next anyway. Monster, chill. You've been
Okay,
talking.
hold on, Benji. You
I
can
don't be
go
talking, man.
right now. You can go right now, Benji. I'm done speaking, but I want y'all to hear me. We can't allow these people to stay in our country long term. Let them come and get their money and get the heck up out of here, because they're not here to stand on business and fight against a system of injustice. They're here to make their little money, build their little hotels, and then their government's gonna bulldoze it down, because that's what their government is good at. Their government is good at bulldozing their housing when they build stuff up. So let them go build it up over there, and then let their government bulldoze it, because who controls their government anyway? The European
The white
power.
man. Yeah, the European power.
So let's
Go
keep
ahead,
it above.
Benji.
Let me do that. Go ahead, Benji. Go ahead, Benji.
And I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. This shit here ridiculous, bro. On some real shit, this shit here ridiculous. Cause bro, Too Much Simon, Nursing Rock, that's your name? Bio Creole. I'ma keep it 100 with y'all, bro. I'm not trying to imitate y'all. I'm not trying to be y'all. This is just who I am.
You sound like us,
because
bro.
I grew because I grew up here. My dad was married to an African American woman from Mrs. Sneed. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in Dallas, Texas.
Gotta fix that Obama phone, man. You gotta fix that Obama phone.
See how my ancestors don't want to hear that? The ancestors don't want to hear that, man.
I mean, I'm just seeing how he set up, and he immediately generalized all of us.
Hold on, nurse. Hold on, nurse. Let Benji land. Let him land. Go ahead, Benji. Get into a better spot, because I'm after you, Benji. And I'm going to be short, I think.
I didn't generalize nobody.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, brother. I'm sorry, brother. We can't hear you, and we don't need to hear all that background noise, brother. We can't hear you.
Important. All right.
Mute your mic, brother, or you will get dropped. Don't come up here with a hot mic and start talking. Don't do that.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. Go ahead.
All right. See, this the thing, bro. I'm finna go and get straight to the point. Because, like I said, I grew up in African American way of life. You know what I'm saying? My whole family that I grew up with here was African American.
Brother,
I never even fucked. I never even fucked with no Africans, because that's not who I was raised or grew up with. And even to this day, I still don't even have no African friends unless if they're my family. You know what I'm saying? So what I don't like, bro, is because of how Madika was talking, you just say all of us and you throw me in that boot.
No, brother.
I don't give a fuck.
Say all. We're calling tethers out, and we're telling we're gonna hold you accountable. Yes, the same way you're gonna hold us accountable for our Sambos, we're gonna hold you accountable for your tethers. Y'all better start talking to these tethers and get them in line and tell them they about to mess it up for everybody, because the future of Africa is not gonna be making it to America pretty soon. It's gonna be staying here in Africa. That's what's gonna happen.
All right, that's cool, man. I cannot judge anybody on their opinion, and as of right now, I don't give a damn about nobody's opinion, even if you African or African American or black or Indian, whatever you want to label
We're
yourself
Black Americans.
as. You know what I'm saying?
We're Black Americans, man.
Okay. Listen. You can be Black American. My stepmom says she African American. So everybody here in America that's Black American that went through slavery, that was here in America, their ancestors are just.
Man, what are you talking about,
hold on,
bro?
Creed, chill, Creed, chill. Let him get. Hold on,
Benji, you gotta land your plane now, brother. You gotta land your plane.
No,
you've been talking with a lot of emotion. I want you to land your plane. And your Obama phone
saying this, man, since I've been TikTok, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Nah, brother, you're gonna have to drop and come back, brother. You're gonna have to drop and come back, brother. Brother, you're gonna have to drop and come back, brother, because your phone is janky. The Obama phone is really messing us up right now. Simon, go ahead and talk when they're gonna go to Alpha next.
All right, I just want to say this to the Africans and just the whole diaspora, right? And it's sad, right? It is sad because if you guys had some accountability, this conversation wouldn't even be happening. I'm just gonna repeat. I'm gonna repeat it, right? So the reason why Africans. All right. So first, understand that most of the diasporas, that people that move to America, they don't like America in itself. They don't like the United States of America from jump, right? Now, the reason why the diaspora Africans, and I'm talking about all of you and all your tribes, don't like black folks is because you suffer from tribalism, okay? It is already in your genetic makeup that to go against another tribe that has the same color skin as you don't like other skin tone tribes in your homeland. It would be insane to think that your whole generation of life, you had an issue with the same color skin tone of tribes in your homeland, to then think that you will grow up somehow, move to the United States of America, and then all of a sudden you're gonna just drop the dislike to that same skin tone of the natives, the native black Americans here. So in your home, you didn't like black people. You come to America and also don't like black people because we're not of your tribe. We are a separate tribe. So you already don't like black people and you already don't like Americans. So you put them together. It's only natural for your tribalistic view to not like black Americans. In your homeland, you didn't like black folks. In your homeland, you did not like America. You put them together. You don't like black Americans when you get here. It's the same thing. And so you bring you're already xenophobic in your homeland. You bring that same xenophobia to America, which means you're xenophobic to the black American. It's a simple math. The Caribbean diasporan people do the same thing. You have nationalism instead, because I don't know if you really go by tribes in the island, but you definitely go by your nation of what island you're from. You have nationalism, right? And even and y'all may be a little bit more together than the tribalism in Africa, but even in your separate islands in the Caribbean, you want to be the top Caribbean nation. So you have a type of nationalism, xenophobia towards other islands. You get together when it's carnival, but that's really about it. You know what I'm saying? But then, since you already don't like America in your homeland, you transfer your nationalism to America, so you don't like Americans. And that means you don't like black Americans either. Like, this is not hard math. You don't like black Americans simply, and I would think it's because we're black. You don't like us because we're American. That's what it comes down to.
Hold on, look at the comment. She said 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. I want y'all to understand that they're not our friends. Look at that.
Good job, Miriam.
𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. So we
Good job,
just
Miriam.
I'm
I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, I got to screenshot that. That's a nice one. That's a nice one right there. Wow.
Can somebody tell me what that means? Because we was having a discussion going on about this, and they was saying that word wasn't used towards us.
No, that word.
Wait. We'll get to that in a second.
Dog. It's like a racial slur. Okay, but let me.
Yeah, it's like it's calling you a stray.
Yeah.
It's like saying you know how they shipped us off. Oh. Yeah, she's trying to say
I know what it means, but they tried to say. They were trying to say that it didn't mean that. Because they were trying to say that it meant something else.
What's the job of a sleeper cell? Is to tell you their only job as a sleeper cell is to tell you they're not a sleeper cell. I'm not here as a spy. Go ahead, Simon. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. My fault. I'll let you. Yeah, you the host. Go ahead, cook, and then I'll land when you finish.
Well, I was saying, listen, they're not going to tell you that they're sleeper cells. They're not going to tell you that they're here under nefarious orders. They're not going to tell you that they're getting paid by our government, that they're working with special interest groups to undermine the black community. Their job is to say, "Oh no, that's not what 𝗏𝗏 means." They're there to lie. They know exactly. I don't care what African, what nation they come from, what country they come from. If you mention 𝗏𝗏, they know exactly who you're talking about. They call us mujingas in some places, so they know their terminology that they have for us. They know it, and their job is to lie and say, "Hey, that's not really happening." That just like the lie of people who are part of the secret society. Their only job, and Cat Williams said it, their only job is to tell you that they're not from whatever, they're not from this organization when they know damn well they're part of that organization. That's their job.
I got a question. I got a question. Can I say something right quick?
Hold on, nurse. Can I hold on? Let me just land.
Go ahead.
I'll just say this, right? And I think, and that's the accountability part right there, right? That's the accountability. They have never realized that they are xenophobic to each other in their homeland, and they're running from that. That's why they run. They're running from xenophobia in their homeland that one African tribe is doing to the other African tribe, or that the African government is doing to the African tribe. It's all xenophobia, just going towards being mad at people from where they're from. You're from that tribe, I'm from this tribe, you're from the government. So they run, right? They flee to America. And when they land in America, they bring that same xenophobia to the native black Americans, the foundational black Americans, because we are our own tribes in the we got our own clans in the United States. Yes, we all come from the same ancestors, but the clans, the Southern clans, the West clans, the Midwest clans, the New England clan, the Northeast clans, we all black Americans, but we have different speech patterns. We have different versions of soul food. We have different, like Florida dudes, Florida, Georgia, Texas, Tennessee, bros is fast. All right, bros got speed. Bros is fast. Up north, we may be a little stronger. We have different clans, but when you Africans bring your xenophobia to America, you put your xenophobia on whichever clan that America allows you to be around. Okay, that's what's happening. And then you bring your xenophobia and you put it in our government, the same government that we've been fighting for years, for hundreds of centuries. You put your xenophobia inside our
centuries. You said?
You're spreading lies.
Excuse me, I'm still speaking. Actually, that's what I'm still doing, right?
Lies. Spreading lies, bro.
I'm landing. So when we start fighting our government, because we do something you guys have never done. We actually go against the government that's doing us bad. We're not fleeing.
We've been fighting the word,
okay,
bro.
Hey, this is what you're doing. You're still talking, right? We fight our government when they do something wrong. You should just learn from us, and then you'll be able to fight your government in your homeland, and it will fix the xenophobia and the currency issue in your homeland. But you refuse to take tips. You continue to be xenophobia. You continue to be xenophobic, and I'll land with that.
All right, Alpha, unmute your mic. Go ahead.
Wait, when can I go, bro? I just want to know the order.
You can go. Okay, it's gonna go Alpha, Nurse Rocks, then it's gonna go Creed, then you, brother, and then V Williams next. Okay.
All right.
Okay, first of all, I want to say
I forgot about you, Bio. I'm gonna get you in here, Bio. But Alpha, go ahead.
First of all, I want to say
don't forget me either. Too much. He's still here, brother.
Okay, I see you there.
We can't hear you, Alpha. We can't hear you. You're very low.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Now we can. Yes.
Okay. Well, first of all, I want to say peace to all y'all. Peace, love, and abundance and light. Then, I just, I've been trying to get up here, but I noticed that everybody like to talk over each other and not be adults. We have to be adults and be patient and stop talking over each other. But I did hear because I was about to lose train of thought, but I did hear Munster down there said Nigerians are not African. And then on top of that, we have to know where we at on this map, on the map, because we think we in one certain part of the map, but we're not. We're in Middle East, Central America. But we didn't invite them. We didn't let them come over here. They came over here forcefully. The ones that's calling themselves African are the Europeans. The first Europeans, not the pale face. Because we always think Europeans are the pale, but they're not. They're the Africans. And then on top of that, there's people, there is not the whole Africa. The ones that's calling themselves African are not the whole Africa, because we have people that's from America that got taken over there, that's in child labor, that's digging in mines, or getting hurt, unalive, and everything over there. That's our people. Yeah, you can. I don't listen to the comments or laugh or whatever, but I'm just saying there's a certain group of Africans that are not the whole African people. And the people that's saying that, oh, we're all African over here or whatever like that. What about the children that's over there that's in child labor and y'all got mining for gold and beating on them and stuff and got the woman pregnant and making them mine for gold and things like that? Them are not Africans over there that are mining for gold. Them are our people they took from over here, and they are abusing them. So the ones that's calling themselves Africans are the Europeans. And I land my plane.
All right, nursing
Hold
right?
on, and this is why they think we're so unintelligent, because of stuff like this. When people talk about it, like they generalize all of us Black Americans into one category. To like they generalize us. Everybody doesn't think like that. That is her own theory. So I just want that to be known.
Go ahead and say that. Correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay? That is correct. We got some weird.
That is not the overall thinking of the Black American.
We got some koofy hat, tinfoil wearing Negroes. I'm sorry, we do. We got some people with some funny ideologies, and we acknowledge that they're lost. We're entertaining for a little while because we want to hear what they got to say, but we got to, the sister right there spoke some truth. We got a lot of people coming in here with some funny ideas, and we don't rock with it. Okay, but we'll listen to it, and if there's some truth to it, we'll research it and find out. But a lot of this stuff just sounds weird, okay? And we're not with that. But what's even weirder is hearing the Africans say some of the things that y'all been saying. And then when y'all try to
at least what we do is when somebody's wrong, we say that they're wrong. Africans would never say when somebody's wrong, and that's.
I just did that. I just said what Too Much was saying.
Y'all be doubling down, man. That's what y'all do, man. Y'all be like, well, they're African, and leave them alone. You're bullying them. No. You will never find a Black person jump. We don't jump people. We give people fair ones, straight up fades. Okay.
Yeah.
But you know what they do when we step on the scene? They want to triple team, double team, quadruple team us. Because they know just one of us by ourselves will give you that business. Y'all saw what happened with that young boy walking in Florida? It took 4 YT supremacists to walk that dude down and then threaten him with a gun at the end. They'll never listen. If it's just one white dude and one Black dude, that white dude's not saying nothing.
Never.
But get him around his group. He's gonna become loud. He's gonna become Irish all of a sudden and start talking loud and popping his collar.
I don't support everything Africans do, my brother. I actually agree with you when you said about the thing about the European thing in Britain when they were calling Nigerians out, specifically their women, calling police on their men every 5 seconds, right? If you are an intelligent person, you're an intelligent person. It don't matter even if it don't matter where you're from. If the fact is the fact. That I agree with that. I watched it. My family spoke about that incident after the news. Like what is going on? Why is this people out here disgracing and making fool of themselves? We are not all the same, guys. That's why some of us come on this live I don't have problems with black people, man, in America, man. You know, I came out here at the age of 18. So when I hear things like this,
And Monster, we hear you, brother, and no disrespect, but we need y'all to be louder than your tether class at this point.
we do talk to. I'm telling you, brother, I do talk to my friends.
brother.
I have people that I check sometimes, like
I hear you, brother, but understand this: it's getting bad. It's getting bad out here for the tethers.
Y'all can come out to Africa anytime, man. Most of us want to have a relationship, man. It's only a handful. I'm not begging.
I go to Africa.
Exactly. So
I don't fear going to Africa. I'm comfortable over there.
Right, exactly. And you are welcome, my bro. I'm in Nigeria, man. We have cribs out there, man. I go back home all the time, man. If you want to come home, man, if you want to come anytime, man, you can come anytime, bro. No problem. You see,
it's just. Here's what I'm saying, brother. You got to listen.
Go ahead, bro.
We're really trying to tell you something right now. Y'all gotta stop. You better listen. Y'all better get these brothers in the back room and give them that business, because they're not listening. They're not. If black America, listen. There's gonna come a generation that's not gonna feel connected like we feel a little bit connected to Africans. There's gonna come a generation that's gonna say exactly what the YT man is saying about y'all, exactly what the Arab man is saying about y'all, and it's only going to get worse because of the tethers. If you don't get a hold of these tethers, we're going to change the laws here. That's just what's going to happen. We're going to change the laws, and then nobody's going to be able to come over.
You know, one thing is you can't change people's mind. You know, all I think I can be is being positive and make that aura. You know, make that.
Brother, that's not enough. I'm telling you, it's bad. I'm telling you,
you cannot.
Hold on, brother. I'm telling you, listen, it's bad. It's getting beyond reproachable. Like you're going past the point of no return. There's going to come a point where Black America is just going to say, you know what? We're not going to have anything to do with our African brothers. We're just going to shut the door.
This is what I got to say, though. This is what I got to say.
I don't want that to happen, brother. I'm just telling you. If you may think, okay, we can't do anything about it. But I'm telling you, you better try vehemently to keep these tethers in line.
This is what I got to say, bro.
It's going to get bad. It's just,
I'm a positive.
It is.
I'm a positive person.
I understand you want to
Monster. Monster. I think you're choosing not to understand what he's saying. So, Monster, can you give me the definition of a tether?
I do.
Hold on, Monster. You're African. Can you give me the definition of a tether?
I have no idea what that means, honestly.
Okay, let me tell you what it means. A tether is all the things you've been hearing from your African brothers and sisters, how they've been denigrating us. They come over here to undermine Black progress. If you're not here to stomp on white,
how is that though? How is that though,
brother? You heard it. What do you mean? See, if you can't even recognize what's going on,
I know, but I hear it, but they are not specific.
Okay, let me be very specific. When they get into politics and they start wagging their finger like Obama at foundational Black American men because they want us to vote a certain way when they're not even Black.
Obama didn't like Africans in the first place.
Oh yeah, but that's your boy. That's not ours.
I know, but he didn't like Africans in the first place, though.
Again, that's your brother. That's not ours.
I know, but he didn't.
Even as an example, brother, that's your brother, not ours. So tethers like that, y'all need to start rooms. Y'all need to start social media campaigns. And y'all need to start calling out all these tethers.
Obama regime killed Muammar Gaddafi when Muammar Gaddafi was trying to keep Africa together. Obama killed Muammar Gaddafi.
I just gave you an example. There's many more tethers. There's many more sleeper cells like him in our country. We're telling you, call out these tethers and put them in their place, because if we have to do it,
this is what I'll tell you, brother. I've never been around people who disagree, who disrespect African Americans or Black people in general and side with them, or not be in the position to correct them and not correct them. I've never done that.
More on TikTok because they can hide. They can hide behind TikTok. So it's more on TikTok. I just want to say something that Simon said, and I agree. Like, my husband is Nigerian, but he does not classify himself as Nigerian. He classifies himself as Biafran. So that's a real thing that really goes on. He believes he's a descendant of Biafra. That is and that Nigeria I don't know, made them be Nigerian. But
that is true. You know why that's true? You know why that's true, man? You know why that's true? Because Nigeria is a country that was made up of kingdoms. If you like the Benin, hold on, man, please. Let me explain for just a few seconds.
Oh, my husband explained it.
Listen, we know.
Okay, see,
please.
okay, like the Benin,
we know the Berlin Conference.
Okay,
we know.
right. Like the Benin Kingdom, for example, the Yoruba Kingdom, the 𝗖𝗓𝗄 Kingdom, the Igbo kingdoms. These are different kingdoms that became one country. So we don't believe we Nigerian. Because that Nigeria itself, it's British that made that.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? So we are. The thing that brings us together is that word Nigerian. That word Nigerian. But does it really bring you together? It does, man. Yes, it does, sir. If it does, if it's not, see, bro, let me explain to you. Do you know in 1970s and 1980s, brother, our currency naira was bigger than pounds in the 1980s, bro.
Yeah, it was.
Nigeria, dollar wasn't even close to naira currency in 1980s, my brother. Listen, bro. Nigerians, our leaders destroyed that country. And that was the help from the British, because if you pay attention, because they knew us.
So slow it down. Slow it down. Right there. No, because that's where we could probably find an understanding. Do you just see how you say your government?
Yes.
Destroyed. Listen, you said your government.
Yes.
Listen, no. That's what I'm saying. But I'm gonna use that same example and I'm apply it to America, because this is where you guys don't understand you're being used as a pawn in America.
We know.
You just say your government.
We do know what's happening.
Listen, you just say your government. Okay, so all right. So if I just fast forward, because you say you're not stupid, then why would African migrants go into our government, try to undermine Black Americans, and expect for Black Americans to not mobilize against them?
Okay, is that just
just a yes? Just no. Explain that question. You just say you're not stupid. You say you're not stupid.
If that is true,
it's not if that is true.
I don't know. I don't know if that is true, bro.
That's
okay, and that's where we disagree. I'm telling you it's true.
Okay, and if that is true, you said it's true. If that is true, that is bad, and that shouldn't be condoned, because myself.
Okay, so now that it's not being condoned. All right. Now you understand what the Black American, the FBA, the ADOS, what we're fighting our government about. It's because people with the same skin tone that are immigrants put their passports, visas, and well-being of their home country over the well-being and respect of the Black American.
Correct.
And the reason why they're able to do that is because they look like they wear our skin tone, and this government allows them to speak as if they are emancipated descendants of the United States, and they are not. We reserve our right, we reserve every single right to defend our lineage, our ancestors, and what we developed in the United States. If you're in the way, if you choose to come to America, hop in our politics, and go against us, everybody could get bulldozed. We don't care if you're Asian, white, Jewish, African, Caribbean, Latino. Who else am I missing? Australian, Russian. Am I missing a Japanese? We don't care if you're a whale from the Pacific Ocean. We don't care if you're a humpback from a damn aquarium. If you're in our way, you will be bulldozed. Do we have an understanding?
I do. Oh, yes, definitely. See, and this is the thing: the positions that you mentioned, right? The different political positions that you mentioned that make these decisions to have Black Americans to still keep being oppressed, right? If you look at the people who have the power, the people who sits in this position to make these powers, right, to make this decision happen, if there are Black people there, like, let me just use the word Black now, Africans or African American, just for understanding, it will be an African American person or a Black American person, whichever you want to choose, that will be in that top position. If an African
No,
immigrant,
that's
no, hold on,
okay. See,
brother,
that's
let me
where you're,
finish, bro.
but you're
Let me
wrong. Wait,
finish,
you're
my brother.
misunderstanding, but
Let
that's
me finish,
wrong.
bro. Let me finish.
All right,
Let me
I'm gonna
finish
let you
real quick.
finish because. All right, go ahead.
If an African, an immigrant from Africa come to this country, right, and they probably are in any political position, right, which majority of us are not. We are mostly in engineering and the medical field, right? If there are any African person that immigrated from Africa, descent that came out here, that own any political position, right? It won't be that position where him or her can make decisions that affect the community, my brother. He or
Okay,
she don't
this is
have
where
that
you're
power.
wrong. Okay, so this where this debate, just where just the conversation. You're wrong because when they joined the party of the Democrats, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, you said if they're in the position, 95% that try to get any type of governmental position are joining the Democratic plantation. A plantation that you don't even have no lineage to even join in the first place. You don't understand the crux of the Democratic Party, just how you don't understand the crux of the Republican Party. But we're talking Democrat because that's where most of you guys join. In this Democratic Party, they have yes, white leaders in there that are appointing you guys as the same type of neo-colonialists that you have in your own nation. The difference is
Black Americans are Democrats. What are you
okay,
talking
hold
about?
on. All right, here we go.
Most Black Americans are.
I need you to be patient.
Hold on, guys.
I
Hold
need you
on.
to be patient. When
It ain't even your
when
turn.
you, it's because we have Democratic politicians that don't like Black Americans in those positions because we go against we fight for what's right. If
Right.
you're in a position and you're just happy to be here, and because that means they understand they're gonna look at you as docile because if you don't follow the rules, if you don't follow the plan, your immigration status is up for revoke.
You don't
Your
follow the
your your
rules. If you
your
don't
your
follow the
visa
plan,
your
your
visa
immigration status is up
hold on, you got a
for review.
feedback, bro. Your visa status is gonna be up for revoke. Your stay, all of this stuff is gonna be up for revoke. It's gonna be up for review if you don't follow the rules, right? Black Americans cannot be deported. They can't do nothing with us but be mad that we're here or try to unalive us. Okay. But they can use the diaspora as pawns to fill in the check mark of black. That's all they want to do.
Right.
They need somebody that's going to obey them with the skin tone of black.
It's
Okay, I'm
called
going.
triangulation.
Right. You see,
Hold on.
you're
Okay,
correct.
hold on,
You're
hold on,
correct.
hold on. That's enough. Okay, we got that back and forth out the way. We got other people up here on the panel that need to speak. Go ahead, Creed, and then we're gonna go ahead, Creed, and then number 7. I guess that's
And yes, same goes with Kamala Harris. Yes, that was the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, it's
Creed,
7. Yeah, 7.
and then Jasmine Zoe. So go ahead, Creed. Unmute your mic, brother.
Hey, how y'all doing? Well, I just wanted to, speak about that. It's when it comes to and I think I'm speaking for most of us, but when it comes to what we hate the most about tethers is that it's not really just the open one, the one that just say things like Miriam did earlier, just out in the open, just the things you could just recognize nobody gets along with. It's the ones that come under the disguise of helping Black liberation. It's those ones with the most dangerous ideology because they think they mean well. But when you ask them where they get their ideology when it comes to things like immigration and stuff, it's they never have a foundational Black American to point to toward that understanding. So I see that I feel like our black identity here in America is being hijacked, and we have a time and a purpose. There was a time and a purpose for our black identity, and that's one of the most sacred things to us. Um, and so I don't really press too much about things that just people say just openly, but it's really the ones that mean well. And Monster, you seem to think you're getting an understanding of what we've been saying. So I want to ask you a question, and then I'll land it with that. Can you repeat back some things that foundational Black Americans have said that they do not like being said, and can you explain why?
That is not like being said. Can you come again? What's your question? Sorry.
So you sat here for a while, and people have said they do not like when tethers do certain things or say
Right.
certain things. Can you repeat back some of those things that's been said?
If I can recollect, maybe we from what Simon was saying, because he was the one that really had to engage for most of my conversation was he said the black Americans don't want the immigrant, most especially Africans, to come over here and come represent them, and check those little boxes that brings up the number to make them vote for the party that they don't want to vote for. I do pick up things here and there from what you guys have said. Yes.
Okay, and so why would he say that?
Of course, probably maybe don't want your. I don't know. It could. I have no idea why. I think he will be the right person. I didn't make that statement, so I don't know why he said that.
Okay, so I don't think if you don't understand why, you don't understand. You can't really understand why. If you don't know why he said that, then you it's kind of hard to
It's okay.
for you to connect.
You can let me understand.
Or
It's okay.
understand why he said that.
Go ahead. You can let me understand.
So, well, he said it already. They've been saying it all the time. I mean, you could have picked something that you did understand because I asked you why would what foundational Black Americans don't appreciate
Maybe
being
to go
said or
against.
done,
Maybe to go
and then
against
why
what. Maybe
because
to
we
go
always
against
give
what
our
they want.
explanations, right?
You said
We always give our explanations.
right.
You hold on, Austin. We always give our explanations. So you could have picked something else that you understood. Because that was a two-part question.
Maybe not. Maybe
Go
not
ahead and
represent.
land
Maybe
your
not
plane.
represent or go against what they
Monster,
want.
go ahead.
The,
Mute your mic.
the white tea people might have an agenda, like you said.
Monster
Like
Dread.
sorry, like what Simon said. Like
Monster Dread, mute your mic, brother. Go ahead and land
Okay.
your plane, Creed, and let's go move to
All
7.
right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and land my plane with that.
Okay. 7, go ahead and mute your mic. 7 going once. 7
Oh,
mute your mic.
yeah, my fault. My fault. For some reason, I don't know, on this channel, unmuting the mic looks different. But whatever. All right, what's going on, man? So listen, I have so much to say. First of all, the other guy, Simon, he was using xenophobic incorrectly. I don't think he knows what the word means.
I think he knows what it means, but I think he was making an analogy and showing how xenophobic is being practiced amongst tribalism. Tribalism is xenophobic, brother. That's exactly what it is.
The thing, tribalism, that's everyone has tribalism.
Justifies xenophobic.
But everyone has tribalism. Every group of people, every ethnic group has tribalism. Every tribe has tribalism.
Brother.
Am I wrong?
Brother, I won't say that, brother, because
oh my gosh.
Listen, brother, I'll say this. Listen, we have invited y'all here. There was no xenophobia when we invited y'all.
That's incorrect.
What do you mean it's incorrect?
If anything, the pilgrims or the European, the Caucasian American males, they allowed us to come in here, not the black people.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that, or is that just an educated guess?
Hold on. See, this is you sound like a young man. You don't sound like a foundational Black American. You're either Caribbean or you're African. And I'll tell you this, you don't know your history, brother. You don't know what civil rights really is and what it really meant to Black people and who had to lose their life and stand on business for you to get here, brother. For you to say that the YT people were just so nice that they decided to let Black people in is insane. Let me explain this to you. The only reason why America is not all up in there invading Africa, plundering it like the other countries are, is because the foundational Black Americans are the ones stopping them, brother. They know if they do something over there, we're going to kick it off over here. They know that. They have to. Matter of fact, they could. Let me get real deep right here. They can use FBA movement as an agenda to turn us against Africa, so they can do that. And guess what? You guys are giving them the ammunition to use this movement that is a delineation for our own safety and our own survival. It can be used against you, brother, because we're hearing the mouths that you guys have, the disrespect. You guys need to really educate yourself about Black American history. If you don't, you're going to keep sounding dumb like this, thinking that
Bro, I know history. I can tell you right now something that happened. I can tell you something right now.
Brother, it's not about right now, brother. If you believe that the
He
white
don't even
man
probably
was so
identify as
benevolent,
Black.
he doesn't. If you believe the white man is so benevolent that they asked you to come here, brother, then you believe in lies. You're believing in the same propaganda that we're preaching against, brother.
All right. So what happened? Okay. So what happened?
If you think the reason why the Congress passed for immigration law to be acceptable to invite other countries besides white American countries, that was because of us, brother. That was because of foundational Black.
All right.
American.
So what happened in the 1800s when y'all went to Liberia? What happened there?
We don't care.
We don't need a history lesson. Just state your point. Just state your point, Seven. We don't need your. We already see that you have a lack of knowledge from what you said.
So that wasn't us. That was the American government, brother, and they were putting samples.
The American Colonies Association.
So that was it. So those weren't Black Americans.
Those weren't
FBA. That wasn't the FBA. That was the Liberia.
They were Sambos working with the government, doing what the government.
Oh, so it was FBA.
It was actually a mixed mulatto that was the president. No. If you don't know, like he was a
don't do that. Don't
he
do
was a mulatto. He looked like you. He looked
like George Floyd.
And that's what they do. You're wrong. He was a mulatto, dummy.
Hold on. I'm gonna just say this because you're not educated. You need to go get educated before you have this conversation. We got to move on, brother, because we're not.
Oh yeah, you mad because I'm checking you. I'm cooking with oil.
Brother, if you think you're cooking, that's sad.
Uneducated.
That is sad.
Use your best. Use your best accent.
This is the problem. We roast them, and then they try to roast back, and it doesn't stick. And
right, like they don't even want Haitians over there.
Yes, and when we don't laugh at their jokes, when we don't laugh at their jokes, they're like, "Oh, nigga, you know that was funny, nigga." No, it wasn't funny, brother. You talking the way you're talking, it's not a gotcha. You bringing up Liberia is not a gotcha. It doesn't land. It's stupid. You're not even sounding intelligent right now. You need to go back and do more research on Black Americans and figure out what's what. And you'll be surprised. A lot of the stuff that you think you're standing on, you need to be standing with us, not against us. You shouldn't be pointing
fingers against you, but you saying I'm not standing against you, but you said that that you're a tether.
Read what Frederick
you're not letting
said
by you
about
it's not
going
your
to
turn.
Africa.
By you, it's not your turn.
Listen, what are you saying about tethers? Go ahead.
So you said a tether is if someone of the diaspora comes to the United States and they come here for work or to earn money, right? And then you're saying that that makes them a tether automatically? No.
That's a lie. You're a liar. You're a filthy, musty liar.
You're a filthy liar, sir.
You're a liar, brother, for even saying that. That's not what I said. I said a tether is anyone who comes over here, and that could be anyone. Any immigrant, not just Black immigrants. immigrant, any immigrant that comes over here to undermine Black Americans, they become a tether. If you're cosplaying as us, which it looks like in your photo you are, you're wearing that hoodie over your head, you look like you're sounding and talking like us, that's cosplaying, brother. We don't
wearing a hoodie means I'm trying what?
Meanwhile, y'all calling Haitians in Dominica basically tethers. Y'all don't even want them there. So don't look at the mirror.
The illegal ones. We don't want the illegal ones.
You're doing the same thing, sir, to Haitians. So don't do that.
The illegal ones.
Don't point fingers and don't point your finger and pointing back at you. Stop it.
Brother, go get some intellect. You're not ready for this.
We don't want the illegal.
Go get some intellect, brother. You're not ready for this conversation. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and argue bad faith arguments.
Cosplaying's wearing a hoodie.
Must be tethers, brother. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, brother. You're a tether, brother. Just come to terms with it.
That's why you keep muting me, Akata.
You don't have to be a tether no more, brother. You don't have to be a tether no more. Okay.
Stop cotton picking, bro. Like you cotton picking right now.
Exactly. That's what we're waiting on.
I'll update the Urban Dictionary.
That's what we're waiting on. That's exactly what we're waiting on.
Tether is a slur too.
Can we progress the conversation?
Tether is a word that we've given you because it fits you. Your actions and your behavior.
Tether is a slur. Cotton picking
to be exactly. Your actions and your behavior prove.
Go ahead and say it. Cotton picking nigga, right? That's
what it's adding up to. Your behavior. That's what I want. That's why I allow them to speak, family. I want to give them a chance to speak because if they talk long enough, they're going to show you who they are. We cannot trust these people. We cannot allow them in our inner circles. We got to check IDs and identification on everybody who's our skin color because all skin folk is not kinfolk. You need to identify yourself. We need to know who you are, and we don't need to be being friends with these people, bringing them into our culture. We need to gatekeep everything now because the reason why they're talking like this, the reason why they think we have no power, which is just foolishness. The reason why they think we have no power is because we're not exercising it. We're not walking on it. We got to start walking in its power. We got to start using it. If you see a musty tether that shouldn't be at a position and is doing wrong, especially if they're tether-like and doing wrong in that position, get them up out of there. Call HR and get them, especially if they're in.
I got a drop. I got a violation. I'm coming back.
Okay. Especially in healthcare. In politics, things that can affect our people, we got to get them up out of here because they're tethers and they mean us no good. So you guys, if you're on your job and you see a musty tether doing tether business, you call it in. You let everybody know this is a tether and you get them up out of there. And the next thing we're going to do is get them up out of our country. That's the next thing. We got to get these tethers up out of our country, make them go back and fix their homeland, make them go back and build up their homeland. If you want to use money to fix up your homeland, you're no longer going to use American dollars to do it. You better go to the UK. You better go to Thailand. You better go to South America. You better go to Canada. But do not come to the U.S. because Black Americans, we're getting on cold and we're about to get y'all up out of here in droves. That's why Trump is attractive to a lot of Black people. It's not that we like Trump. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I vote for Trump too.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I vote for Trump
too. If Trump is against everybody that we're against, then we might just side with him. If his policies doesn't affect or hurt Black people, then we might just give him a shot. Okay? Jasmine, unmute your mic.
So I'm glad that guy is gone. I kind of lost my train of thought a long time ago, but I'm Jasmine. I'm BELK. I'm from the USA, California. My family's also from Texas, Mississippi. This conversation has been very interesting to me because I keep running into it on TikTok. Before I came on TikTok, I didn't think that this was an issue or a thing. Africans and sometimes Native Americans teaming up to take away our culture. It's been like just odd to me. I've been on some lives where they were trying to convince me, some Africans, to go back to Africa and claim my heritage. And I'm like, I'm not African though. I know where I'm from. My family's been here since 1773. I actually know all of my grands, great grands, fourth grands, even one of my seventh grands. And we've always been here in America. I've always found it interesting that I can't find any white people, any Africans, and honestly, for my family, I can't even find slaves. What I do know is that I haven't been disadvantaged. Maybe I'm one of the lucky ones. I just don't like this narrative that I hear online that we're not part or an integral part of this country. And we literally do everything here. We build everything here. I've mentioned before some of the scientists, the traffic light, a black man created that, the closing elevator door, the super soaker, like we got entertainers, millionaires, multi-millionaire, billionaires. Like I'm just so confused on why they want to take over our heritage so much to the point where they're like, you don't know who you are. You're not even speaking your language. You don't know your tribe. And I'm like, we don't have tribes. We're BOK Americans. We're speaking English. That's my language, but we also speak Spanish, Creole, 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. Like, just because you don't know who you are, because you just became a country like in 1960, doesn't mean that we don't know who we are. And before that, you were divided and you were basically being ran by freaking Europe, like England. You guys were companies or whatever. Before that, you were Igbo, you were Yoruba, you were in Benin. You guys did have a unique culture. The problem is when they started lumping you guys together and your hate for each other, you start attacking each other, and now you're over here trying to do the same thing. And you should be assimilating with the people who are the dominant, which is the BLK community. Not only that are we dominant in your community, they want our vote. That's why they're trying to make Kamala Harris black, a cosplayer, a freaking first generation Indian and Jamaican, and I have never seen a birth certificate that listed someone as Jamaican.
I have a
As if
question for Jasmine
Jamaica,
once you finish,
as
please.
if Jamaica doesn't have different cultures. They also have Indian Jamaicans. Like, I pulled up Gandhi, and I'm like, that's her dad. This is an Asian woman. Then she didn't even stay here. She went to Canada to school or whatever. People like to say, oh, she went to an HBCU. So, white tea kids go to HBCUs. Are they black now? Like, are you silly? I just find it offensive, and that's why I was trying to, like, not get annoyed by some of the cosplaying Africans that come on here talking like us in our dialect, like wearing a hoodie. I got that. He doesn't resonate with him because he's not like us, and I'll land my plane there.
Jasmine, please, I have a question for Jasmine, if that's okay. Can I ask Jasmine a question, please?
Quick question.
Jasmine, who's begging you to come to Africa and come inherit your lineage or whatever statement you made? Like, who's begging you?
I literally witnessed it twice on TikTok.
People are begging you, like, Jasmine, please come back.
Yes,
please come
they
back.
were saying that. First they were attacking me, telling me that basically, like, trying to make fun of me, like, oh, you don't have a language, you don't have a language.
Wow.
And then you had other black people on there too, like, well, yeah, we do want to go home. And I'm like, what language do you speak? You speak Igbo? Because that's not your freaking family. I don't know why you're trying to run. I'm just telling you this. I'm not going anywhere.
I see.
They are recruiting. They're doing everything they can to recruit Black Americans to convince them, oh, this is where your ancestors come from. You need to come back home. You need to come and see. Yes, they are doing that. While they're baiting us to come over there, they're jumping ships and everything else to get over here.
Correct. That's
exactly. Yes, that's true.
Hold on, Monster. It's not your turn, brother. You got to go to Allah Sharif. Unmute your mic, brother. Sharif, unmute your mic, brother.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, brother. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say, what am I in New York City? We and the Black Americans, we since more than 30 years now, we are together, we family, we do everything together. I think if you put this type of panel, the good thing is trying to, assemble people, not trying to divide them. Black American and Black African, this is one people. So that's what we believe. Don't matter, however, you could be friends with somebody.
Let me correct you, brother. Listen, we've been hearing that y'all don't need us. And y'all have a complex, and y'all seem to think that we need you. So We're no longer Pan-African. We are Pan-Black American. Your group, your country, your continent, if y'all want something, y'all need to come. If y'all want unity, y'all need to ride under the Black banner. We're not riding under the African banner. If you want to ride with us, we're not going to be African. You're going to become Black, and you're going to adopt the Black consciousness and the mindset that we have. We're not going to adopt the mindset that you have. We don't want fleeing in our blood. Okay, we don't want fleeing in our lineage. We want people who stand on business so we can stomp out and defeat this system of injustice. The YT supremacy, we want it gone. We don't want to become them. We don't want to be anything like them. We want to be better and greater than them. And in order to do that, we need riders. If you're not over here trying to ride and amplify our voices, and you're in America, you got to go, brother. We are Pan-Black Americans. We are not Pan-African. We're going to say it like this. We don't care about Africa anymore. We tried, and we tried. We tried to care about y'all. We tried to make y'all run, but y'all didn't want it. Every time we get over there, there's some pushback. There's some janky stuff going on. There's some stuff going on. We don't want none of that.
You're not going to go by.
Don't come off your mic. Now you need to hold on. Don't come off your mic. Don't come off. Don't mute yourself. Mute yourself. I'm talking. I'm telling you what it is. If you want something from Black Americans, you got to come to Black Americans the correct way. In respect. You better show some respect if you want something from Black Americans, because we're not asking of anything from Africa. We're doing fine over here. We make money over here. We take care of business over here. So if you want something out of us and from our country, you got to come through us, brother. You come under the Pan-Blackness, the Pan-Black American banner, or you don't come at all, brother. That's where we're at right now. We're no longer Pan-Africanism. We're no longer working with that mentality. Anything that says Africa on it, we don't want nothing to do with it. It better say Black or Black American. That's it. Now you go ahead and go.
That's your opinion, because that's your opinion. Not the opinion of the old Black Americans.
Whose country are you fleeing to, sir? Whose country are you fleeing to, sir? We're not fleeing to your country. You're fleeing to our country. So we set the rules.
No.
We set the rules.
Do you know the the truth of the American history? Do you know?
Brother, I'm in America,
because they never teach you that in the school.
Brother, listen up, brother. The information I got, I'm not getting from a school system or any type of indoctrination. We've done the research, okay? We know what's happened to our people, brother. You don't know.
You cannot divide.
You don't know, brother. You don't know.
No matter what you do, you cannot divide these people.
Hey, you're already divided. You are already divided.
No, you on yourself.
You are already divided in Africa. You are already tribalist in Africa already, brother.
What do you say? Mute
your mic. Mute your mic,
Let
brother.
Me tell you,
You're
your
already
word only
divided.
engage you. That engage you doesn't engage the rest of the Black American that we know that we live with every day. We love each other.
You guys think we don't have power. You guys think we don't have power.
You know,
listen
to me.
You thinking we don't have power. We're going to show you.
So do you have a power?
Oh yeah, I do.
Nobody.
I do. And you're about to see it happen right before your very eyes.
Only people have a power.
You don't have the power, sir. We know that. You don't have any power.
People have any power. Now you cannot come in the panel and try to divide the people who are one.
We keep hearing that. We don't have power. YT run everything. Well, guess what, brother? We run things over here, and
if
you're
you
about
have
to
a
see.
power, bring it up. You have a power. So
we got the power, brother. You're gonna see it. Aboriginal one, go ahead.
Their problem is mainly the colonizer history they wrote for people they slaughtered, and they taught in a system called a school. They believe that to the T like a Bible, and wild horses can't break them from it. What they believe to be enslavement of the people, they've seen on movies, and they heard fairy tales and lies. It was not to that degree. We were invaded. They took our land. That's where the trails of tears come from. Also, they brought in other folks to take our culture and heritage, put them on reservation camps where they can stay in control and evict them at will. Okay? And they knew to choose a weaker people that they can move and maneuver like that. The real history of us, they do not know, because they do not read, they do not research, they take our word for nothing.
Exactly.
Simply because they was taught and migrated in it that we are lesser than those. When those people cannot live without us, they don't want no other nation near us, because they know the truth, how powerful and intelligent that we are. Everything that you touch and see, it came from our ancestors inventing it. Don't get it twisted. You're dealing with greatness here. We tried in the past. Our grandparents and their parents before them tried in the past to get along with y'all people, to embrace it. Okay? Jesse Jackson, they asked him, what do your people want to be called? They held a meeting and they came up with adopting the term African. That was the worst thing in the world that could have been done to us.
Tell them, not Miss Aboriginal, could you tell them what Jesse?
It haunts us every day and every night. We can't, it's so hard ripping that away from us. Okay? But we're working on it. Believe that. We're giving each other now self-love. We starting to build amongst each other. We healing. And we don't need no intervention from y'all, intervening from y'all. Period. We need to disattach ourselves from y'all. And it's time to re-heal and rebuild. We don't need that Kumba fake stuff. Been there, done that. Know you got split tongue. Know you two-faced it. You betrayed our ancestors. You are the descendants of ancestors. We are the descendants from our ancestors. And you will betray us. That's why you in here arguing, refusing to accept our truth. You call it a lie. And you call the liar a truth. How can we come together? Huh? When you're walking around on here on things that we built and we created to say we are lesser. We will not accept that. Sober. And I digress.
Could you tell them what Jesse Jackson classifies himself as?
As an Indian.
And who is
He himself.
Now imagine that.
So who is arguing the opposite of what you just mentioned?
Okay, hold on. Okay,
hold on, because Monster.
Yeah, hold on, Monster. Hold on, Bayou. That was a good question. I mean, y'all need to look at. He said some bars right there. What does Jesse Jackson classify himself as? That
American.
Classify Black Americans as African. That's some shady stuff right there. I don't trust Jesse Jackson.
But you know, they have many of those, I can't say the word, but they have many of, just like y'all have them leaders over there that are no good and do things for anything for the mighty dollar. We had that here too.
We got sambos. We call them out.
We have some, we got some right now in Congress.
Yes, indeed.
That know the truth. That know the documents. They're in the federal building and everything that they're hiding. They even burned down a whole museum of nothing with us in it. Because we started digging.
That's right.
This is facts. This is facts. If I just let go and accept the fact.
It's your turn, brother. Hold on. User, go ahead and unmute your mic. It's on you. User, unmute your mic, brother. It's on you. I don't have you muted. Let me check here. Hold on. Okay, turn on your mic, user. User, turn on your mic. Okay. Malkia, unmute your mic, Malkia. Malkia, unmute your mic. Malkia, unmute your mic. Okay. Bayou Creole, go ahead. It's on you.
I appreciate it.
And then we'll go to Squints after you. Go ahead.
I'd like to take the time out today for the Africans to tell them thank you for telling me exactly what your mindset is and exactly how you really feel about us. Just want you to know there will be no compromise after this. Monster, I've been in lives with you, and what you said earlier about why people say that they're not African is a lie. I heard people tell you that about their genealogy and their family history. Me, myself, I descend from Louisiana Creoles. My mother's side has been here. In my genealogy, I'm back all the way to the 1400s. On my father's side, they're French Huguenots who came in through Canada. So I know my history. And I know where my people come from. So when we tell you these things, we're not speaking for all black people because we're not a monolith and we do not all have the same history. I'm only speaking for myself and for my family. And I'm telling you that I can't find no trace of no Africans. But now that we're getting real deep into this, I'm really starting to understand. And I do see that all skin folk is not kinfolk. And y'all are coming in here, infiltrating, taking on the roles of us, first and second generation Africans. Y'all in our Congress now. And y'all coming up in here talking about who y'all voting for and stuff. And I don't really understand how y'all get to come in here and vote on situations that affect us, the people that have been here. I don't get that. But I'm telling you, I see you and I know what's going on.
All right. Squints, unmute your mic, Squints.
Yeah, I wanted to touch on something you had mentioned earlier about you guys can lobby to have Africans not allowed in the U.S.
We're not going to put it like that, but we can put together things in place that make it more difficult for you guys to get here, and we can definitely lobby against immigration. Of course,
which you can, in theory, but A, that wouldn't be economically feasible, and B, you would never get the YT masters to ever back that insanity.
That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Because let's keep it a buck. They don't want you here anyway. They call your country a shithole country. Let's keep it a buck. It's so easy to make it difficult and to make it more harder for immigrants to get here. Putting somebody with a mindset like Trump in power, that can make it happen. That can definitely make it happen, brother. You guys, it's sad that you guys think we don't have power in our own country because of what the media and what you think in your heads. Listen, Black Americans, we have a lot of weight over here, and the YT people know it. And it's only because we're a humble race, right? We're humble people. We don't like to punch down. We want to go at the head, right? We want to go at the person in charge. But it's going to be so easy, brother, to stop especially Black immigrants from getting over here. It's going to be so easy, brother. It's going to be so easy. Now, we know we don't want to bring in too many more YT immigrants, but guess what? We definitely not going to bring in no sleeper cells to come into our community, cosplay as us, and then undermine us. We're not going to allow that. So just because you say or you think in your mind we can't do it, and you're trying to look at the law, and I mean, brother, there's other ways besides the law that we can get you up out of here. And I don't want to have to go that route, but I'm just telling you, brother, if we really want to flex,
can you illustrate what those?
I won't illustrate. I'll let you.
That sounds like a call for violence.
I'll let you imagine. No, it's not a call for violence.
I'm saying it is. I mean, if you're not going to go the legal route, and use your mental capacity, then you're going to use, you're
We're
threatening to
not a
use,
violent people. Stop. We're not a violent type of
so
people.
you're
Stop.
threatening to use physical violence against immigrants.
Stop trying to be negative and stop trying to instigate on the violent side. We are not a violent. We're not a
Block
terrorist
him.
type people.
Hey, I want you to moderator, block him. Don't let him back in the live because I know what he's trying to do. Okay, so get him up out of here and get him up out the live. Okay, he's a musty tether. He's a liar, and he's just a person that thinks that block this dude. Get him up out of here. Block him and get him up out. Hold on. Don't come back.
He sound like
Don't come back.
He sound like a Democrat.
Don't come back. So
people.
So that's what it is. It's like these people allegiance are to, the Democratic Party, immigration, LGBT. That's what they do, man. They find little allies and they try to find ways to tether themselves here to this country, and they don't belong here. Listen, we got to get all these tethers up out. See the mindset where they think black people don't have any power, black people don't own anything. That's just because they don't want. I mean, they're using the invention that we invented. They're using the stuff that we invented, and they're acting like we didn't do it. And we got to call that out, and we got to get these people up out of here. They are harmful to America and definitely harmful for black Americans. We got to get them out of here, and we got to start talking to these politicians. We got to start lobbying, and we got to make them aware of what's going on and get them on our side to get these people up out of here. We got to do it, family. We didn't want to do it, but we got to do it. We got to do it because the disrespect is so high. We got to do it. We can fight white supremacy on our own. We've been doing it. We've always done it. I don't care if they bring fascism. I don't care if they bring Marxism. We're going to survive under any ism that they bring, okay? But we got to understand we are all we got. We don't got no allies, family. We try to have allies. We don't have, all we have is each other. That's why we got to get on code. We got to get this treaty signed amongst us and get on code, man. Our Indian family, they got to ride with us. Our Native Americans, y'all got to ride with us.
Too much.
Y'all got to come under the same banner.
Too much. I'm gonna say this though. We as African people, for most,
They don't respect us.
for the majority of us, we do not have any bad intention to come out here to
that's not true. That's not true.
No, but hold on, my brother. Okay, okay.
But you say don't match your actions. It's easy to say
you can
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's what you're doing.
That's what I'm saying. But our actions.
That was an older man, a man older than you, who's been here longer. You say you've been here 20, he's been here at least 40.
Okay,
and he said what his intentions was. That means
I could not come online when he was speaking. I was requesting. That was when I was really hitting the button to come online. What he was saying was
it don't matter.
Bro. Nah,
no,
listen,
but
brother,
what he was saying, it don't matter if it was foul.
Hold on,
it was the truth.
Listen, bro, majority of us don't have that intention that he was speaking of. I remember that. Listen, bro.
I can't tell one from the other.
My brother,
finna risk it.
Hold on.
Monster, you don't get set up, man.
We're not begging. Listen, my brother. Hold on. Too much. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick, if you mind. If you don't mind.
No, you got to understand this, but you got to hear me on this. Listen, I rock with Africans, brother. Some of y'all are riders, but y'all gotta start putting in work now, brother. Y'all really gotta start putting in work. Y'all gotta help us get these tethers up out of our country. Y'all gotta put these tethers on a leash. Y'all gotta let them know they can't do that. Because if y'all don't, I'm speaking like Martin Luther King right now. If y'all don't, we got another class of people that are ready to put in work. And I can't stop them. I'm just gonna say it like that.
Too much.
I am Martin Luther King right now, and I am pleading to the African people and the African nation: keep your tethers in line, because there's another group of people that I can't stop.
Okay, what's why you calling us tether?
See, bro.
Why you calling us tether?
See, my brother.
Like when you get here, not all of you are
talking about Martin Luther King, bro. You see, the civil rights movement that you're talking about, right? God bless Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and the people, other people too that weren't even mentioned during that time that took the brunt, that were behind the cameras, right? During that period, my brother, that civil rights movement that we all mentioning, but that we all are benefiting from today, right? They were Africans, right? A lot of them at that period that we have fight. They were hold
When
on.
no Africans
No,
marching
hold
with
on,
Dr. King.
bro. Let me
What you talking about, bro?
hold on, though. Let me finish. I'm not saying. Hold on, my man. I'm not saying. Hold on. Let me finish, bro. I said they were Africans at that time too that were fighting, bro. Some people like Patrice Lumumba, people like Jomo Kenyatta, my man. People like Thomas Sankara. People like
fighting for? Were you fighting for Black Americans, or
bro, no, they were fighting. No, they were fighting for the Black liberation, my man. See, they were a lot of rebels.
Black liberation. They were fighting for Africa, brother.
No, my brother. No, bro. In the 50s,
yes,
in the 50s, in the 60s,
Y'all was fighting for yourselves. Stop.
y'all were fighting for yourselves. Guess
the
what we
50s,
were doing?
in the 50s, and the 60s.
You guys were fighting for yourself too in the U.S. What you talking about? You guys were fighting for yourself.
Listen, brother. Don't come up here and start talking until I address you. Okay? Listen. We fought for ourselves, yes, but not just only for ourselves. For Black people in general, we fought, brother. Not only, yes, we were fighting for ourselves, but not only. That wasn't the only thing. See, listen to the wording. Listen to the wording of what I'm telling you. We are fighting to replace a system of injustice with a system of justice that's fair for all. That's what our people have always fought for. Not only ourselves, not only our own liberation, but for Black liberation worldwide. And we are documented and we are proven.
No doubt, bro. I'm not denying that fact.
You guys are Africans. Let's keep it a buck. When y'all were over there in Africa, y'all weren't setting up a lane thinking about us. Y'all were setting up a lane thinking about yourselves. You were trying to get
fighting for a long time, my brother. We've been fighting for a very long time, my man. I'm telling you, man. I'm not denying the fact that we have been fighting for.
Let me point out something.
We've been fighting for a long time. We've been
when we march and protest and fight, not one of y'all was in sight. Not one.
I understand
Stop
that. Because of the
Monster, you're a weak man. Stop begging these people, man. They're not gonna accept you. Stop begging them.
No,
let me point out something.
It's not about being weak.
Hold on, Monster. Let me point out something. Monster, hold on, Monster. Let me point out something. That he said. Okay, this is how you can tell the difference between somebody who gets their information. Damn, man. This is how you can tell the difference between somebody who gets information about us from the websites, but and then the difference between somebody who gets their information from a Black American. Malcolm X talked about, a lot of immigrants come here, and when you hear them refer, like when it comes to allyship, when you hear them refer to the 60s, to 1960s, as how much, well, we was here then and that, Malcolm X talked about how the laws that was passed during that time when African nations was getting their independence in Africa, those laws that was passed, what they call the Civil Rights Act era, those laws passed was for America to gain favor from African nations because they was trying to show the position of being the humanitarian. Imagine America becoming leader of a. Hold on, man. Hold on. Imagine America gaining leader as a humanitarian. Those laws passed was to gain favor from African nation. But you ain't gonna tell us about how African immigrants was allowed in segregated restaurants. You ain't gonna add that part in. All you gonna say was they was there. They was there. Say that part. Talk about that. Why was that going on? Why was it that people darker than us? Why would white people treat people darker than us better? Why? Why did that exist?
If we Africans were in America, let me answer that question. If we Africans,
hold on, Monster, because I got a great story to go with what he just said. One Cassius Clay, also known as Muhammad Ali, had just won his gold medal in the Olympics and came home back to where he's from.
and wanted to go in because the restaurants were still segregated at this time and tried to go through the front door like 2 Nigerians had just did. They stopped him and told him that he had to still go through the back door. Ali said, I just seen you let them 2 black people in. They told him that those were Nigerians and he's not them. And he still had to go through the back door. Muhammad Ali was wearing his gold medal. He took his gold medal and chunked it in the river.
Boom. Separation right there. You know we not y'all. Y'all know y'all not us. Stop.
Was it the African?
I also wanted to add really quick, Monster, really quickly.
Let me ask this.
So much. Can I
Was
just for 1 second?
Was it the African person that didn't let Muhammad Ali into the doors? Was it the African person that didn't let Muhammad Ali in through the doors, or was it the person, or was it the security guard, or whoever?
We're just using it as an example. As even in this country, you guys don't.
But that became a problem of those 2 Nigerians, though. But that became the problem of those 2 Nigerians, though, because
he did not
somebody
recognize
else.
y'all as being Black American.
Okay. Then you need to hold the whiteys accountable for that. The 2 Nigerians that were led into the door, that's not their problem for not letting Muhammad Ali.
We need to thank them for saying that you are not Nigerian.
Request back up.
You
I
are
couldn't
not.
control your mic, so
Period. You're not African.
So hold on. Go ahead and unmute your mic. Or Jasmine, real quick.
Okay, yeah, so I just wanted to add, though, since he was talking about the 60s, then he should remember that we used to be called colored, right? So he should also be confused by why we're now all of a sudden African Americans. Before that, we were Negroes and mulattoes. So where is this confusion coming from? If you know who we are, and apparently you know more than us because we don't know our history. We know our history.
Okay, go ahead, Ghost. Unmute your mic.
Yeah. Yo, hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So first of all, I'm African.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really understand the problem or this conflict between Africans and Black Americans. White people are like 12% of the world's population. The rest of the Black population were meant to be working together. This kind of narrative just causes divide.
Well, here's the thing, brother. Hold on. Before you go any further, here's the reason why we can't work together. Y'all don't want to work with us. And here's what we're not going to do. We're not going to conform to an African mindset just so we can work with you.
No, you don't need to do that. Trust me. You don't need to do that. When you say y'all don't want to work with us, I just want you to consider the sheer number of people you're referring to when you refer to Africans. We're over 1.5 billion, 54 different countries. It's unfair to use the behavior of the Africans in America, who don't even represent the majority of the Africans in America. But it's unfair to use those loudmouths.
Listen, we're not labeling all of you, but we are holding you accountable for your tethers. Just like we're accountable for our Sambos, you're accountable for your tethers, brother. And we're telling you, respectfully, get them in line.
No, trust me, like, there's only so much I can do as a person. And
if y'all keep saying that, guess what? Then that leaves us no choice but to do what we have to do. If you can't keep your tethers in line, then that means we got to solve it. We got to fix it. And if y'all want us to fix it, we might fix it in a way that you might not like.
This is the same logic that whitey Americans use to chastise the Black community. No, it actually is.
No, it's not.
Because whenever
no,
there's
it's not. Because we're telling you your tether class is undermining us. They're talking greasy about us. They're saying the most egregious things online, offline, behind closed doors. They're getting into our politics, which is affecting our money, our economy, our business. We're saying we can't have that. We can't have sleeper cells in our community, brother. We got to get them up out of there. And the only way to get them up out of there is we have to delineate. And if you can't understand that, I don't know what to tell you, brother. But at least we're giving you a warning. We're telling you right now. We're telling all the African nations, all the African people, tell your tethers to be respectful. Get them in line. Because if they don't, then we have to handle it, brother. We're not going to fight you and white supremacy. We're just going to get rid of y'all, and then we're going to continue fighting white supremacy, brother. That's what's going to happen.
Okay, can you elaborate on how Africans are affecting your economy and your businesses in America?
Oh my God, brother. We got tape. Okay. You guys are in our politics. You guys are the same people telling Black Americans that we don't need reparations, that we need to pull ourselves up by our bootstrap. Every Black person that talks like that, we know who they are, brother. They're not from us. They're either African or Caribbean. Those are the only ones saying that stupid stuff. I didn't drop them, y'all. The mods dropped them. I didn't drop them. So
I wanted to ask him, did he vote?
yeah,
Because
exactly.
he asked that question, do you vote? That's how you affect us.
And then he's voting. You're voting in our country, and you're affecting our outcome of our election that you have no part in. We don't go to your country and vote in your country. Why the heck are you coming over to our country and voting?
Sorry, was it?
So look, I was going to look.
First of all,
one thing that
clarify,
you always
I'm not
going
in
to
the
hear.
US. I'm not in the US.
People say,
Hold on, let him talk.
when people say,
no, hold on, Creed. Let Ghost talk. I want him to respond. Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, those Africans that you are referring to that are affecting your politics, again, do not even represent all the Africans that are involved in the US politics. And are you aware of like the stakeholder theory? Basically, people who are in the country that contribute to the economy, work, pay tax, they deserve to be involved in politics. You shouldn't disenfranchise them because that's a slippery slope.
So even if they're undermining us, we got to keep them here. Is that what you're saying?
I agree with you that they shouldn't undermine any American.
But they are.
Okay?
But they are. We got video of back office meetings of tethers coming together to practice anti-Black hatred.
Yep.
They team up with the Hispanics. They team up with the YT. They team up with the Indians. And they all come to denigrate us. And they're taking our resources. They're trying to raid our Freedmen Bank right now.
Yep.
So wouldn't you agree that the Africans that should be stopped from coming to the US or being involved in the US politics should be those Africans who are undermining Black Americans as opposed to all Africans who are trying to come to the US?
We didn't say all. But a lot of them are. And a lot of them are coming in because they're incentivized to denigrate us. That's why they're getting their green cards. A lot of them are getting their green cards because they're being incentivized. Hey, we need you to vote like this. We need to act like this. They got whole videos out. Y'all got videos out about why y'all shouldn't hang around Black Americans. We don't have any videos about Africans.
Okay, if your argument is that such Africans, if your argument is that such Africans who are doing such things should be precluded from doing such things, then I actually agree with you. But if it's every African who is in the United States, who is just trying to make
every African who is a tether, we got to get him up out of there. Every Caribbean who is a tether, we got to get him up out of here.
So how about white people?
When you come to America, right, and you try to ride under the banner of Black, you better have the Black consciousness to go with it. You better be amplifying Black American voices because we're the ones that are standing up against white supremacy. You guys aren't. You come in here to make your money and go back home, brother, and build up there. So when you retire, you got a place to go back to. You got a hotel. You got a few apartments. You got a few houses, and your little mansion. That's what you're going back to. If your government doesn't bulldoze it, right? Because that's always going to be at the forefront. At any time they want to, they can go into your neighborhood and bulldoze anything you build. Matter of fact, they built a hotel over there, and guess what the government did? They bulldozed that thing. So we know what's happening over there, brother. So you go and build yourself, build up your homeland by American dollars, taking from our economy and building up your economy. But understand this: it can be bulldozed. We've seen it happen. We know it's happening. It's not going to stop. Okay.
Do you know why it's happening?
A lot of Black Americans and built up businesses.
They don't own land.
From them, they bulldoze it. There is no Black Americans in government or in leadership.
Do you know why it happens though? It's one thing to just say. It's one thing to just say that they bulldoze buildings over there, and it's another thing to understand.
They bulldoze hotels. They bulldoze houses. All the above. No, don't mute them. Let them speak. I want to hear them speak. Unmute your mic.
Do you know they bulldoze those buildings?
Tell us why.
Okay, so you don't know why they bulldoze those buildings. Now,
Tell us why, sir. It's not that I don't know. I want you to
They
tell
just
us
see
why.
something on TV and they think it's true. Everything they see on TV
No,
to
it's
them.
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's
Something on
fine.
TV, y'all think it's true.
Yes, you
Exactly.
are.
Okay,
That's
so
why you
we
are in the
have.
condition that
Isn't
you are
that
in.
what you guys
Can I
think,
speak?
Monzo? Isn't that what you guys think? Everything on TV about Black
No, we
Americans
don't
are
think
true?
that. We critical
Yes,
thinkers,
you do. The
okay?
stereotype, it shows
There's
them how y'all
nothing critical.
stereotype us.
Listen, according to the South Africans, there's nothing critical about you guys. Okay, there's nothing critical thinking about you guys. They put you guys in. You know what they do in South Africa? They put them in these bins and lock them in the bins and put the top on them to punish them.
That's between the South Africans, between themselves, okay? It has nothing to do with West Africans. Okay?
Can you imagine being put into a barrel and being whipped with a stick because you stole something from the person you was working for? That's how much they think about
That
you.
can't
guys.
handle the truth. That's why you keep muting me.
Yeah, brother,
Can't handle the truth.
because you're talking out of turn and I'm talking. That's why you're getting muted, brother.
And your corny manipulations won't work.
Mute up. Hold on, Ghost. Land your plane, and I'm gonna go to 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. Land your plane, Ghost.
I've been here before these people, man. It's my turn to talk. Okay,
Just to respond to the point that you made. So I can only speak for Nigeria. I'm Nigerian. Again, when you say Africa, you're referring to 54 countries. So if you say that they bulldoze buildings over there, it's a stretch. Like you have to give evidence of most
every country that bulldozes. In Nigeria,
right, so in Nigeria at least,
her house bulldozed for talking bad about her husband, brother. They bulldozed her house. I don't even think the government did it. Just the community decided to bulldoze her house, and she couldn't do nothing about it.
I mean, the government has done worse, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, and this is one of the reasons why we need to work together, because there are African countries right now.
Hold on. Why do we need to work together? Why? Tell us why.
Okay, this is actually my best point. So there are African countries that, for example, 75% of the world supply of cobalt that is used to create phones, create cars, batteries, medicine, 75% of the world supply of that mineral is found in a singular African country, Congo.
Okay. So is that why we should work together, because of cobalt?
I'm getting there. Imagine if this resource is determined by the forces of demand and supply. That country will be one of the richest countries in the world. It's not just Congo that you see this. You will see this pattern in many other African countries. And whenever these African countries overthrow that government, because the only reason their government is allowing that is because the Western partners, your enemies, our common enemy, the Western partners would go back to those countries to restore democracy, in quotes, just so that they can put their allies back in that government. So it's practically impossible for Africans to fight their governments. The closest allies we have in the world are you guys. Likewise, the closest ally, the next best people who like Black Americans are not even in America, they're in Africa. And they're not the people that you're referring to, these people who are calling you, well, I don't even want to get into that, but they are the people who respect you. And you're not meant to, because of those people who disrespect you, throw away potential allies who actually outnumber your enemies in your country. We're meant to be working hand in hand, and this narrative only spreads divide.
So
That's why I don't think this is productive.
This narrative is actually uniting Black Americans. Okay, we are becoming more and more united and more on code as we see that we don't have any allies. The more we understand that we don't have any allies and all we got is ourselves, the stronger and the more solidarity that we have for one another, and that's what's going to get us through. That's not by caring about what's going on in Africa, because Africa is not caring about what's going on with Black Americans. All I hear is you need to unite with us because we have this problem. They're taking our cobalt. They're taking that. All I hear is it's one-sided. Help us because we're in trouble. No. Give us a better reason why we need to help you and join with you.
But did you hear what he said though?
Can I rebut that?
He said that he's over here waiting for them to finish liberating themselves before he go back.
Come on.
Did you peep that?
He's currently in Africa. He didn't tell you that. He's currently in Africa.
That's not what I said. Look, like even right here I'm in the UK. I'm not waiting to liberate. I'm not waiting for Nigeria to liberate themselves. The Nigerian diaspora, we have remitted, like regular people like me in diaspora, we remit more money back to Nigeria more than all the foreign aid we receive and more than the foreign direct investments we receive combined. We have helped our country more than our own government, international organizations that are giving, in quotes, foreign aid, and international businesses that are investing in Nigeria combined. That's what I am doing from my country. So I'm not just sitting here waiting for when the coast is clear and then I go back.
I'm sorry, I'm just confused. You just said you're in the UK talking about coal in Africa, and you don't understand that we just don't care. Like, we care about our issues. I don't know why that bothers you, but
Did you hear what I just said?
yeah, I heard it. It had nothing to do with BOK
Yeah,
people.
Ghost, you
No,
can't
no, no. I
help
was
some
replying
of
to
these people,
Bio. I was
man, because
replying
they
to
don't
Bio's
listen
point.
to what you're saying.
Can
Just
I
listen to
say
us.
something, guys?
Hold on,
All right.
hold on.
Okay.
I think I made my point too.
Everybody,
So like we can just
I'm
agree
gonna
to
come to you.
disagree, so we can move on. But like we need to work together, man. It's not just to help Africa.
No, we don't need to work
Listen,
together. We don't need them. They don't need us. So what you talking about, Ghost? We don't need them. They don't need us.
Move on if it don't directly
Guys,
support the
exactly.
Africans.
Hold
I
on,
feel
If it
like
doesn't
hold on,
support
hold
y'all,
on,
we
hold
move
on.
on.
Hold on, everybody mute up. Hold on. Everybody mute up. Listen, this is what it is, brother. You haven't given us a reason to want to work with you. Not a valid reason, not anything that's beneficial to us. So until you sweeten the deal a little bit, then we'll think about helping you. But until then, until y'all put some respect on our name and show us some money, show us something, give us a gift, a tribute, something that says a good faith that we're going to work with each other, it doesn't make sense to work with y'all at this point right now. We're going to continue getting on code here in the United States. We're going to continue getting ourselves together. We're going to tell you, just like we're telling everybody else, hold your own nuts, brother. That's not our fight. That's your fight.
Okay, first of all,
and
like, I'm not even asking for help. Like I said, we are helping ourselves currently. But what I'm trying to say is, if Africa liberates themselves, or if Africa ends up being liberated, the black population is going to outnumber the white population economically.
Well,
they are going to, even if we do not help the BLK population, we are going to depower the whitey population at the very least, and that will help you guys in America.
Good. Do that. So we're saying you do it on your end, we're going to do it on our end. The same way Minister Farrakhan told y'all a long time ago, you got to get yourself free from over there, and we got to get ourselves free from over here. So that's the way it is. Now I understand what Minister Farrakhan was trying to say. We got nothing to help y'all with because y'all have nothing to offer us, brother. If you want our help, again, we are pan-Black Americans, okay? We're not pan-African. We're taking the African out. We are 100% for Black. If you don't want to ride under that banner, then guess what? We can't help you with your cause. The moment you switch your thinking and say, we got to help Black Americans, then we might think about helping Africans. But until that day comes, this is where we're at, brother. We're on our end, holding our nuts, being strong in our country, and you got to do the same. Do whatever you can to get your people liberated. But if you come over here tethering and undermining us, we're just going to get you up out. And that's just how it has to be.
Yeah, the type of, just to piggyback on what you said, the type of help I'm referring to and the type of help you're referring to are different. Like I said, we are already helping ourselves, and we cannot fight our government in the same way that you expect us.
I know, brother. You can't turn over the table. So we got to move on. It's okay, brother. We got to move on. We're going to go to Yosh. But that's it, brother. I think we kind of know. I think we kind of know with FBAs where we're at, y'all. I think we're kind of getting the picture, and we're kind of understanding the mindset of the African. It's not the Black consciousness that we hold, and we're gonna let them. We're gonna continue to let them do what they're doing. But the moment you step on our toes, we're gonna step on yours. That's it.
I don't necessarily think we're stepping on your guys' toes, though. I feel like both groups have.
Hold on, Sally. It's not your turn. Yosh, unmute your mic.
Yo,
go ahead, brother.
I don't really have nothing to say. I mean, I agree with the conversation that was had. Of course, Africa has its own dealings with other nations and businesses and things of that nature, as well as how they handle their people over there, as we do in America. And I feel like the thing that's dividing us the most right now is exactly the fact that we have two different opposing views going on, because we have two different crises going on in our countries. And until we get those resolved, we can't move no further together because we still have to take care of things at home. So when we get our home situated, then we'll be able to move forward together. But until then, these debates that go on and heated arguments that happen aren't getting us anywhere.
Absolutely. Well said. That's a fact. You guys got to hold your nuts and we're going to hold ours. That's the way it has to be. You got to take care of business in your country and we got to take care of business in our country. But if you tether in our country, we're going to get you up out of here. That's what you got to know. You better take care of your business, put your head down and take care of your business, but don't get involved in Black American business. We want y'all up out of here. Don't cosplay as us. Don't use the N-word. Don't do none of that stuff. That's not for you. If y'all start using those words, let me tell you, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. We are delineating. We're gatekeeping our stuff. You keep your stuff. We're going to keep our stuff. And that's just the way it has to be for right now, because we're understanding that the African mindset is not the Black consciousness or the Black mindset that we have. It's two different struggles. It's two different ideologies, two different cultures. And guess what? At this point, there's nothing for us to share. There's nothing for us to share. So let me go to Manzo first and your last, Sally. Go ahead, Manzo.
Yeah, I just want to say I don't know why these Nigerians keep coming up here trying to kumbaya with everybody, you know. So we can't work with somebody that don't want to work with you. So the best way is to work with your fellow Africans, and then we have a lot going on in Africa right now that we're working on. So let's work on that, and then whoever wants to join us can join us. Whoever see the value in Africa can join us. But some people don't see the value in Africa, so you can't force them to work with us. Let them work with what they got going on in America. Let's work with what we got going on in Africa. A lot of people are coming up right now begging us to work with us. What we got to do is work with the government, because right now we have the American government coming to Africa, and we're trying to keep some of them. They work with them. Some of the American people work with them through the government issues that they have. So let's work government to government as far as African governments are concerned, and let's worry about that. No, let's not worry about what other people are doing. Basically, they keep telling you, we're not working with you, we're not working. You keep begging these people to work with them. That's being weak. You Nigerians are very weak people, man.
Manzo.
Yes.
Yeah, quick one. I was just, maybe my tone was polite, but I am doing anything but begging. I have Black American friends.
I have too. I have Black American friends too.
Like,
You know what I
we've
mean?
been through thick and thin, so I can't imagine us talking to each other like this, talking down on each other. So when I see this kind of conflict, it's just absurd to me. On an interpersonal level, I know that we can make it happen.
Let me tell you,
that's why when I see this on a macro level, I know we can make it happen as well.
When I hear I'm not Black, I'm African. I came on a plane, you came in chains. I came as passenger, you're a cargo. When I hear that,
and you speak like you guys don't say anything bad towards Africans. You guys say that all the time, but you guys too sensitive for anything. You guys fight over little wars. You know what I mean? Like respect. Who cares about respect?
You sound like a musty tether, brother, and I'm gonna just call it out. Okay, stop tethering. Go back to your homeland. Fix your homeland. Don't worry about what Black Americans do. Matter of fact, we're gonna get even more bolder. We're gonna get even more louder. We're gonna have even more moxie, and we're gonna let y'all know, because we are your big brother. We're gonna son, instead of you sonning us like you try to do, and so with your slick little babble, we're gonna son you, brother, because you're in our country. So go back to your country and talk big. But if you're in our country, we're going to be bigger, we're going to be louder, and we're going to stomp the yard. And
we're going to continue to respond to you until you stop talking that way.
Brother, you can't tone police me. You can't tone police me.
Yes, I can.
You can't tone police me, brother.
I can too. Whatever you can do.
Host. First of all, yeah, I want you to acknowledge that what you're making right now is a moral argument. It's not a legal, it's not an economic argument. Not everybody shares your moral values. I'm not in the US, but if I have the means to be in the US and get a visa, I don't care about your opinion. You can't kick me out of my house.
You know what? Once Black Americans do what we need to do, you'll leave on your own.
Yep.
The only reason you're still here is because you feel like there's still some time left.
Name bury. We need to bury that. We need to bury African American. We're not Africans. As soon as we do that, we be well on our way.
And I got something for the host. The host, I think what you guys should do is you guys should you guys should up you guys should up petition. We know you guys are not Africans. You guys should do a petition and take that name off your name. Okay, you guys should take, because we don't want you guys to use African either or not, because you guys are tarnishing our name. You know what I mean? That's African name is very.
Pass that around to your people, please. Help us out. Tell them that. Tell them to start saying that in their lives. Tell them to go ahead on and go forth and say, we don't want these people calling themselves Africans because we know they're not Africans. Thank you so much. Please help us. That's
no, it's up to you guys to reach out to your government and tell them not to call it African American anymore. It's up to you guys.
Oh, it's on the way, and it's up to y'all.
You guys should do a petition and do that, so we can be happy too. So you guys,
they hear your voice. When we're talking right now, they're in the room. The watchers are here. Believe that. We know them. Y'all don't know them. The watchers are here. They're always listening. They always see what the hell going on. They're never blind or deaf.
Africans never called you that. It's your American government that called you that. Africans never call you African American. It's your government.
All I'm saying is stop. Go tell your people. Stop fighting against us, harassing us, telling us that we're from your continent, telling us that we are Africans, and they all would be well.
And also tell your people to stop coming to Africa and claiming they're African American. Okay?
Get out of our country, then. You need to get out. Don't tell nobody
you get our countries first, you know what I mean? Because it's a government to government thing. It's not a
buried. Like Putin said, that's the burying ground. Like Trump said, that's the shithole country.
Okay? Like this.
Okay,
America is a shithole country that you live in.
Sally, it's on you. It's on you.
You love going to the toilet, so you won't have to shit on the ground over there, right? I got you.
Honestly, what I have to say is it literally saddens me seeing us argue like this. I identify as African American, being that my parents are of African heritage. They are from West Africa, but I was born in America. And I honestly feel like these mindsets are kind of like a location issue. And the reason why I say that is because I was born in the South, Atlanta, Georgia, and I lived here for 12 years. And I also lived in New York for 11 years. So I got to experience a little bit of both. And honestly, what I can say, in northern states, I do see a little bit more of progressiveness when it comes to unity within groups of everybody. When I was living in New York, everybody hung out with everybody. You would see a Hispanic person in a friend group, a Black person in a friend group, a Caribbean person in a friend group, an African person in a friend group. And we all sit, we contribute, we unite, and we all hang out together. I am still friends with all of my friend groups from high school.
Guess what, Sally? You guys hang out and chill together, right? When you guys go home, you go into totally different homes. Your household is
Yeah, and our parents all love each other. All of our parents have each other's numbers when we hang out, even in high school. If it's a Tuesday night, we want to go to the movies at 11 p.m. because of a Marvel release. All of our parents have each other's numbers.
That's what we do.
So we all literally like, hey, mom, can you call Jasmine's mom? Can you call Danielle's mom? Can you call Deshira's mom? We're all hanging out together. That's the unity I see
That
in
has
New
been
York.
going on
And
before your
I
parents came here and
actually,
gave birth to you. So that's nothing new, sweet.
Hold on, Sally. This is the host. Don't overtalk the host. I'm the only one allowed to overtalk. Now you need to hear this. That sounds all kumbaya. That sounds all good. That sounds all clean. And nothing against that. But y'all have a tether class here, and they're bothering us. Your tether class is bothering us, and we have no choice but to get them up out of here. And if a couple strays get hit while we're trying to get them up out of here, then that's part of it. Okay? So be it. But we cannot take on any more tethers in this country. We can't allow sleeper cells to undermine us. Listen, y'all know Step and Fetch? Y'all know what Step and Fetch is? It's a bunch of Caribbean guys cosplaying as a Black American. It's a Caribbean guy who cosplays as a Black American and feeds on the lowest of the lowest stereotypes. We cannot have that in our community. And if you're telling us you can't do anything about it after we're telling you that they're grieving us, then guess what? We got to get you up out of here too. That's just how it is.
I hear you out, and I'm not saying that is correct. I'm not going to sit here and ever say that somebody else stereotyping another group is correct. And I feel like that's something I have to like make that abundantly clear. But I feel like also you guys can't really expect us to kind of like really have as much as the input, because you guys as well, there's Black comedians who cosplay as Africans coming to America using like some of the worst stereotypes. Like, you know, we see a lot of like ads like feed the hungry children who are dirty in Africa, like 1 cent a day. And then we were also named like African booty scratchers growing up. You know, I feel like it's all like all in all, every group is stereotypical to every group. Because even in Africa, certain
Hold on. Here's the issue. Words. Remember that saying your parents told you? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Did you guys not learn that in Africa? See, we're not talking about words.
Yeah, but you guys are crying about African calling you names, but you know what I mean? So you see how you guys are hypocritical?
No. Listen, we're talking about actions and behaviors. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about behavior patterns here of the tethers here. That's what we're talking about them getting. See, it will be, if y'all are just talking, we're not worried about a bunch of tethers talking. We're not worried about that. We're not worried about you call us a kata. You think we care about that? We don't even think about that. We're like, a kata? What is that? Who cares? It's a nothing burger. It's nothing to us. Words don't hurt Black Americans, but when you start teaming up, when you start having these back office meetings, right? When you start trying to undermine our progress, when you start trying to
being disingenuous, man. You're being disingenuous.
No, I'm being real, brother. It's not disingenuous. These are real things that are happening in real time.
Where is this happening, if I may ask? Do you have like any evidence of this? Like anything I could search up? Any type of documentation, policies, like websites?
Go look through my videos on my profile, and you'll run into a video where you'll see a bunch of Caribbean tethers having a meeting, talking greedy about Black Americans and talking about how they're going to push us out. When you go on the job and a tether is in control of hiring, what do tethers do? They don't hire Black Americans, they hire more tethers. Those are real live things that are happening right now. That's real. If a charge nurse, it happens to be from an African or Caribbean country, you can rest assured there's going to be like 10, 20, 30 hired.
The host, there's a Black American guy on YouTube right now calling Africans monkey, and they calling him stinks, all that stuff. Do you ever seen that video? Or you just gonna, you know what I mean? So,
I feel like let's not be sensitive. If you're gonna do that, let's not be sensitive. This economic and job issue.
And here's the problem.
And I feel like us disagreeing.
Here's the problem too. Okay, here's the problem too. You guys feel like we don't have any power. So we're going to have to show you that we have power.
Nobody said you guys don't.
No. Manza said it.
You guys built this country.
Yeah, we did. Manza said it. A couple of
you guys built this country.
Those alluded to it.
You guys don't have
power.
When
did I say that, man? Come on, man. When did I say
that? You guys, your ancestors built this country. You guys did that. Nobody's.
Hold on. You asked us a specific question. You said, do you guys think you guys can change policy? The white man's the one that let us into this country.
I never said that, man. Come on, man. It wasn't me that said that.
Nobody said you did that.
I never heard anybody say that.
One of your African brethren said, 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, white, or whatever, almighty supremacy, he said it. Sphincter, or whatever his name is, Squint, whatever is Squiddle, I don't know.
Those are African people.
Those are Africans. Yes, they are.
You're not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
I think you're just looking for division, man. You're just looking for a fight, man.
Those don't even sound like African names.
No, that's not true. These are names they have on. These are their TikTok names. I don't know their real names. Whatever name they want.
Even if they are Africans, they don't represent Africans. Like,
all y'all are Africans. Until we say something bad, and then when we say something bad about what y'all doing.
Minority can never represent a majority.
Get this loud and clear. We are not Pan-Africans. We are Pan Black Americans. We are
And that's fine.
100%
That's fine. That's
And we
fine.
hear
I
you.
mean,
for
we're
black.
We
rooting for you guys
respect
to
it.
If
win
y'all
too.
want
You
to
know what I
work
mean?
with us, y'all gonna have to come under the banner of black. Because we're not coming under the banner of African anything. It's either black empowerment. It's either
We're already
black is
black.
excellent.
We're already
It's
black.
either black is beautiful, right?
Okay,
It's
we
either
agree
I'm
to that.
black and I'm
We are already
proud.
black.
I feel like we
No,
could still
we're
do
not
that
already
without
black.
undermining
No,
each
you're
We're not
other's.
not.
already.
You're not black.
When a white T man sees
Not
you and I
already black.
standing,
No,
Where you
you're
No, no,
from?
not.
no,
Where you from,
no,
though?
no, 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 no. Black is an American thing. That is
Yeah,
not an
you're not
African
black.
Like
thing.
me, a dead horse.
I'm gonna need y'all to
This is
go
like
ahead and
me,
keep
a
calling
dead
y'all
Everybody
horse.
mute
Nigerians,
up.
Your
Ghanaians.
mind is
No,
already
no.
freaking made up. There's
Everybody
no
I
mute
feel
change in
like
up.
your
we
mind
can
and your
all
heart. And
focus
that's
on
Everybody,
fine.
each
Y'all
other's
mind is made
individual
up. There's
issues
no
and
everybody
change in
mute
a
up.
dead
It's
horse.
King Vincent's turn. Everybody mute, and then I gotta go, y'all. I can't keep doing this. King Vincent, go ahead and close us out, brother. King Vincent, it's on you.
Yeah. To the African brothers and sisters, to the Caribbean brothers and sisters, you all have been defeated by organizations like CARICOM, like United Nations, like World Economic Forum, where there is a gay Jew. I have nothing against the gay people. Let me be clear. But they had a program dripping down from the top to the ground. And you're speaking the program at this moment. And in the USA, you undermine the black Americans with everything.
And where
And
you
the
from?
same,
Where
one
you from?
moment,
Where you
let me
from?
speak.
Mute
I'm
your
going to tell
mic,
you.
Manzo.
Let me
Mute your
speak.
mic. Let him finish.
No, I want to know where you from.
In Nederland, they undermine us also because I'm from Suriname. We are fighting also for our reparations. But it's always those people from CARICOM or maybe someone from Africa that is undermining us. And this week, I think Tuesday it was, the Dutch parliament said, no, we ain't going to pay reparations. But I'm not finished with that because I know we will get our reparations in a complete different way that they don't expect that they are going to pay and that they are wanted to pay us. And maybe we will knock on the door of Ghana also, the Ashantis, because they sold those peoples that were on the ships, send it to the Americas. Those were Hebrews, Hebrew Israelites.
Come on.
You don't know that story, study it.
Preach.
So
No,
what I would like to
these
ask
people are
you,
not from Africa. They're not from Africa.
what I
They're
would like to
indigenous to
ask
America.
you,
So
what I would
I'll
like
be
to
the same.
ask
From
you,
Africa, brother. He just told you
listen.
where he's
No,
from.
you
Mute your
guys are
mic
not
and
Africans.
listen.
No,
You guys are from
listen,
America.
because you know nothing. I know more than you. I can tell
No,
you.
I know more than you. You don't know
No,
what
you
you're
don't
talking
know
about,
because I
mister.
read the documents where all these things are written in. And those are very big documents. What I would like to ask you is to listen to the black Americans, what they have to say. They don't ask much from you. You should talk to your people that are on the top politicians positions and tell them that you have a problem with how they undermine the black Americans, because right now you see what's happening. We are discussing little things. It looks like we don't like each other. We have nothing against you. We always supported you. There was a time when the black Americans brought out a song called "We Are the World" or something like that. That was to support Africa when you had nothing. Right now, it's about more than 30 or 40 years later, and Africa is growing. The economy is growing. You see beautiful cities. But back in the days, you had nothing. And thanks to my brothers and sisters in the United States, you have what you have right now. That's what they don't tell you, because you just came into this world. And I'm proud of you that you're succeeding in life. But you should look back in what the black Americans have done for the world. Don't try to undermine them. Don't try to pimp them, because also one thing that's involved in this all is voodoo. I know it myself because I see it happening when they have those rituals every year here in Nederland.
Come on.
That's a typical South American, Caribbean, maybe a little bit from the United States, but especially from Africa. They use voodoo to get their things done. I don't like voodoo. I have totally no respect for voodoo. because I have seen people using it for evil things like right now against the Black Americans, against my people, and my own people are doing it also. And I'm telling them also that I don't like it. So please listen to what they have to say, because you keep pushing your narrative so that they have to accept it and throw their own culture away to accept your culture as their culture. And that ain't going to happen. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Well said, brother. Well said. Listen, I'm gonna bring up Kiki. I want Kiki to close this out, and I got things I gotta do. I can't sit here and try to get it. You know, I tried, y'all, and I'm gonna keep trying. But FBAs, we got to get on code. We got to get on code. We got to get on code. Get on board with the grassroots. Understand what's happening to our people. You guys got to understand. The only reason why I allow them to speak like this, I want them to get it all out, is because I want y'all to see. You got to see. You know, seeing is believing sometimes. You got to see and hear what's coming out of these tethers' mouth. You got to see. It's unbelievable. The way their mindset is, the way they think, it's unfreaking believable, y'all. You won't believe it unless you hear it and see it for yourself. So that's why I give them space. So I know y'all be getting mad. Drop them. No, we gotta let them keep talking, because y'all gotta hear it, and y'all gotta replay it over and over again. That a lot of these they have vitriol for us. We didn't do anything to them. We didn't do nothing. I don't care if Africans are afraid of a bunch of schoolyard kids, call them African booty snatcher. I don't want y'all to feel bad for that. That's on them. That's them being weak. They are the majority in their country, and they can flip over the tables anytime they want to. They're just not willing to put it on the line. They're not willing to fall on the sword for their country, for their people, for the generations to come. And we're the only ones who are willing to do it and have done it and keep doing it. And we're going to have to do it again, because we're Generation X. Generation X, listen to me. We can't put all the responsibility on the millennials and the Gen Zs. We got to carry the torch, and we got to do it. We got to fall on the sword, and we got to make sure that we're passing down the Black consciousness to our children so they can pick up the pieces after we bring it all down. Because that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to rumble some chairs, move some furniture, and get it cracking. It's coming down to that. That's why I'm proud when I hear young women like Kiki, young men like Simon, when I hear them talking, man, y'all don't know what that make me feel. That make me feel so good. Just so good to know that we got young people who are researching and knowing they people and fighting. So I love it. Kiki, go ahead and close us out.
Yes. Foundational Black Americans, we are delineating. Pan-Africanism has never done anything for our communities. It hasn't rebuilt our communities. It doesn't circulate the Black dollar within our communities. So we need to put our lineage first. And after we get done getting the stuff that we are owed and deserved, then we can, hypothetically speaking, think about unifying within the African diaspora. But right now, no, we're not doing that. We're putting our lineage and our people first. And y'all have an issue with that because y'all have an individualistic mindset. Y'all come over here, you make money, you send it back to your people. So how is it an issue when we're doing the same thing? I feel like some of y'all just biased. Y'all just hated that we are, standing up to all of your ignorance. So, if we want to fight ignorance with ignorance, we can absolutely do that. But no, we're putting our people first.
Okay, everybody go follow Kiki, follow the people on the panel. If y'all want to continue the conversation, y'all follow her to her room if she goes live, okay? I got to end this live. I went way beyond the max. I should have been out here. Matter of fact, I'm going to start only doing lives for like 3 hours. I'm no longer doing these 5, 6, 7 hour lives. I can't do it. I can't keep doing this. So I'll give y'all about 2 to 3 hours of my time, but that's it. That's how these lives are going to go from now on in the future. I love all my FBA people, man. Let me tell you, I love y'all, man. But we got to get on code now. It's time. The time is now. That's all I got to say, man. This is the Too Much Moxie podcast. I'm your humble host, Too Much. And we out. Peace. See y'all tomorrow.